think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Peaky, boost me. I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
yo? Losable.
Wait.
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says what is hentai?
What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my God! No way!
That nade did, bro.
Oh yes!
Stop!
Yes!
No.
One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, they're there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring? That's right!
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see, well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick. Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can.
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck, man? How do you not know that? Bean can. The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP.
Yes!
Dude, he needs a pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my God.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright. Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! What? These guys, get your knives out. Come here. Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means what you
Eric.
fuckers reported me. Almost missed him. Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song. Hello? I'm here. I'm here. Sorry. Hello. Hey. How we all doing today, chat? How we doing? You guys all look incredible. Change category? Oh, it didn't update. Yeah, I got it. Category changed. All right. Give me one sec. All right. Here we go. Do we have maps already? Okay. EF has picked Anubis. First map. All right.
No matter if you're hunted or hunter, it doesn't matter for us. You can always win if you believe in yourself.
We just want to win a championship. We're ready for all of them.
Being underdogs, it's always something I prefer than favorite, to be honest.
You have just to prepare and play well. In the end, only one team is going to raise the trophy.
I think it will be fun to play against a team who has a big bounty. We will
No Inferno? No Inferno.
Not, I don't think we are underdog. We prove ourselves. We can win against everyone.
Everyone here was in position to fight alongside, so they're on an island as the short hits.
I knew it. There's a reason I like Spirit so much. I always forget it's their perma.
To have a target on my back, I don't care because I just want to win. Everyone wants to win. It doesn't apply any pressure. We're ready for every team.
They'll find magics at least. Here comes a triple from the cat fight. Donk picks up. He is a samurai. Oh yeah, that's not even a headshot for the quad. Into the grand final of Last Bounty.
Eternal Fire move in to a grand final.
This is what it all comes down to. A best-of-5 grand final here for the first ever Blast Bounty trophy. And also a chance to see Spirit and Eternal Fire see if they're going to have some more fun in this and add a wager as we go down it. But first of all, Donk, Eternal Fire, they've done pretty good. Yeah, they're looking better from when you last faced them. Do you think they're also scared of you like the other teams were?
I don't know, hopefully so. I don't know.
You hope so. You've made everyone else very scared. Madja, you told me last time, oh yes, I won't spend any, I won't bank, I won't put up more wager, but then you won both games.
Yes.
Bad decision.
No, that's good signs. It means if I go safe, maybe I have a chance to win again.
You're going to try and keep with the same thing. All right, I'm going to start by asking you, Donk. You told me every time you would go all in and throw your money down. Are you going to try again?
No.
No?
No.
Why?
I want, but my team don't, so no.
No.
Yeah.
So the team tried to make a decision. You said yes, and everyone else said
yelled
no.
at him, bro.
Yes.
No way. Okay, that I didn't expect. Donk doesn't get to make the decision. Well, it doesn't really matter for you. Were you going to do it?
Going safe, like
yeah, safe always.
Right.
Well, safe has worked out for you so far. There will be no challenge. There will be no extra bounty on this one, but we do get to see a great final between Spirit and Eternal Fire.
Chat, I'm running an ad before the game starts, okay? You might be mad at me, but I don't want any risk of it running during the game.
But I didn't see it coming from the side of Spirit. I thought it would be Madja to deny any extra wager, but it all makes sense going forwards. Let's talk about
Unicorn, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. Yador, thanks for the 36-month primer. Taco, thanks for the 23-month primer. And Fox and Socks, thanks for the tier 1 sub.
We also know for a fact that they've done that when we get to Dust 2, so there's a big question mark attached to why you want to start on the CT side. I think Spirit trusts a lot in their defense. I think Spirit
off the
trust a lot in
scam
the preparation for
train.
this game. And I think what we've seen from Matt and the boys for EF is that they've been good at setting the tempo on the T side, but in pretty much every single game they played so far, they were off to a bad start. They were off to a start where they couldn't really get it going. And by that logic, if you're Spirit and you're starting on the CT side and EF is off to a rough start where they have to warm up into the game and warm up into the map, if you can guarantee yourself 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds in that first half, you're in a pretty good position to nail it and end it in the second.
Looking at Eternal Fire's Anubis yesterday, or versus Vitality even, so much of the focus was fighting the E-Box player. That was Malbs, that was Flames. Now it's Donk.
Exactly.
Okay?
Exactly.
I feel like that's got to be your win condition if you're Spirit. You're looking at that and saying, okay, you want to take this space? You want to take this fight? You're going to be taking a fight with the best rifler in the world. We don't care who you have on your team. We don't care what strats you're using. He's going to just shoot you faster than you can shoot him, and that's the worrying sign for Eternal Fire. And to me, gives some credence or logic behind the CT side pick.
Now, I will still, there was one thing I noticed yesterday when EF were playing Anubis as well on their T side. There were a couple of rounds where they took mid control and they did it fast. I don't know if there was a read against the opponent knowing that they wouldn't focus on middle or what was going on, but within 20 to 25 seconds, they were controlling the entirety of the mid portion of the map. One thing I've seen Spirit struggle with on their CT side is the synergy between Sontix and Zero. There's been a couple of times in this very tournament where you've seen Sontix being shot in the back where Zero wasn't covering his back from that mid split. Maybe, just maybe, that's something Major have localized as well. So just maybe we're going to see EF test that mid area early on to see if there's still some synergy arrows between Sontix and Zero that we have seen transpire at this tournament.
Do you think that's a way that they could, you know, make sure they don't start off cold? Because in basically every map we saw yesterday, as Jacob pointed out, versus G2, they were always starting off with the opponent getting a string around and leaving them in a disadvantage.
That's where it was down to actually Joda the day before, who was such a pistol king.
Get your channel points in. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
That's where I feel like the boost that he's giving them might not be felt here, because sure, you could win the pistol, but in terms of game planning, that's a bit another thing where
Kevin,
it's
thanks
actually
for
been
64-month primer.
an interesting
YouTube
kind
chat.
of interaction
Like the stream,
between the
get it
game
rolling
planning
quick.
and
Thank you.
the adaptations that Major made so that they could correct those
Oh man,
bad
I hope
starts.
this is just a
They
good
just kind
final.
of need to, I think they just need to go with
Xanter's versus Donk is so interesting to me.
They did so many times against both of their teams that they played so far in the playoffs, just same gun round strategy 2-3 times in a row. Just be willing to change it a little faster.
Yeah, it was blessed. The word by
Do you think
me.
the versatility is going to be, you know, an aspect that they can gain any advantage with Spirit in this one?
I think it's going to be tough. I'm not going to lie. What have brought EF success so far this tournament is the Wolfpack mentality, staying together, trade fragging, going into a bomb site together. If there's one thing we know within the Spirit,
Flattery, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you.
Usually good for 1 kill, 2 kills. So they're going to have to win a lot of clutches today, EF. And we haven't seen them tested that much in the clutch scenarios. A lot of them they've won, you know. And I think against G2 yesterday in the clutch scenarios, they outplayed their opponents. But today it's going to be a bit more of a brawl. It's going to be a bit more about
Base
fighting.
first time
and
chatter.
that's where I
Welcome.
could see EF struggle a little bit. I think it's going to be a close game, but I have Spirit.
Chat, I'm
Well,
baiting
it's time
subs
to
again
kick
and
off the
matching on
first
gifted
ever
on Twitch
Blast
and
Bounty
YouTube if you're dumb
Grand
enough.
Final.
Thank you.
Spirit taking on Eternal Fire with Scrawny and Lourdes.
Spirit winning, Jacob.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
Prediction says otherwise.
They get the graphic wrong.
He's clip-clopping already.
Yeah.
Straight out of the gate.
I knew he got hacked when he predicted Eternal Fire.
Must have been.
He doesn't want to curse them, that's the thing, right? He's been wrong about them 2 times in a row. I think the only thing that could make it worse is not predicting them to lose this grand final. It's going to be first. It's going to be a tough game. This is one where this is a rematch. How many teams get to play best of 5 grand finals versus each other? Outside of like the purest, most elite tier 1 teams, it almost never happens. But this is the second time Eternal Fire and Spirit are going head to head in a best of 5 series. This time with Train instead of Vertigo.
Hell yeah.
And this time not at Bet Boom, here at Blast.
And what's nice is that, you know, their second map pick back in that previous series was Anubis. They didn't get there and losing 3-0. So let's see what Eternal Fire do with now what has become their home map.
All right, well, Chopper gets the first kill.
Obviously losing Jota
down
as they attempt to cross over the bridge with majority players.
That's actually pretty. That's gonna
inside of the A side
push
on his
them
own.
right
Chopper
into
rotating
Donk.
back around CT spawn really leaves Zontix isolated.
They go least resistance here. They go straight to Donk's
at him just yet.
Yeah, that's actually an apt point. I do think that it allows Donk
Hey,
to
Chopper,
be able to fall
just like
back
me
and
for
Chopper
real.
make sure they don't
Bro,
spread too far
bro
into
needs
spawn since it's still
fucking-
early in the round. And here the rotation will come around.
Nice.
Great shot from Madger.
Dude is not great at balancing on things.
Sir, that's
Well,
what they're
that was
looking for,
clean.
a clean execution and an open bomb site to boot. Now, Xanteras, there's going to be a lot of talk about him trying to bring his previous level at Bounty to the LAN portion. And right here, versus Shiro, critical kill, because then suddenly everybody is dealing with this smoke up in their face on storage. But he gets drawn back closer towards heaven. Foregoing a little bit of mid-control opens up the possibility of Shiro coming forward, but they're still taking their time.
Damn, could he
Magic's
actually
having
see
to
over
keep
that?
this fine.
Oh.
Great trade back from Wicadia to maintain camera control, and Magic's just gonna slide in and wait. And then
Oh my chopper, what the, bro? Nasal strips are actually activated early.
But we get this pinch from the W's of Eternal Fire.
Wow.
Wicadia's gonna finish it off. It's 3 for him and a pistol in the Turkish back pocket.
So great here for Wicadia to take camera control, win that, because that allows the crossfire to stay standing. Of course, Chopper, when he explodes, gets his kill, but Wicadia still has to be respected in his position.
Bills.
He stays alive to the very end.
I kind of doubt it. Ethan, thanks to the 44-month primer. Thank you.
Zontic's going down, and again, as you pointed out, Chopper had left him just in case it was a split towards the other side of the map. I liked Wicadia's interview where he said, I don't see ourselves as underdogs. Like, even if you clearly are, and they got 3 out last time, they didn't get double digits last time, but you have to have the self-belief, and they have taken down 2 teams in the tournament that could have you believe they have a higher peak now than they did then.
I was gonna say, they definitely look a lot better than, even when they made the finals last year, they didn't look bad, but they look even better than
I'll
that.
second it with this. Yesterday on stage, standing across from Donk, Alexi B straight up told him, oh, we don't want to gamble. And we said that when you have a confidence-based player like Donk and you just kind of bend at the knee right before, 30 seconds before the game goes live, what does that indicate over to him? And so, yes, confidence will be key, and I think an opening map specifically on Anubis is going to be very critical for the series as we go forward. You know,
because otherwise it's going to be, 4 maps in a grand final that Spirit have won in a row. Double digits and a win are what Eternal Fire are looking for. And, if they're going to win this series, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's going to be on Train.
Okay.
Which is, I think it's just going to have to go that far ultimately. If it ends before Train, I mean, then you have Eternal Fire beating Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, and Jake Paul all in one playoffs.
And Jake Paul.
They said it couldn't be done.
Oh, man. Of course. The greats. The greats of Muhammad Ali, Mike Tyson, and Jake Paul, bro.
To Zontix, who peels back. Changes position, puts Shiro in the angle, but all of that irrelevant because we're talking about a B hit by the looks of things. And that's going to be Magix and Donk all day long. They have a third piece, and Chopper sliding up. Great pressure onto Donk. Jota just max 10.
Well, Good thing bro, Chopper actually already going crazy.
Challenge onto Jail to peel a player back. We've got low HP for Woxic still.
Goat IGL Chopper.
Of course, Xanteras not a part of this equation. Still sat back, holding on to bridge control. Chopper loses half his health, fighting from inside the site.
Chopper, you're cheating. What the fuck? Is this Chopper or Donk? Do they have the players switched up?
We said it has to be Xanteras today, and this will be his first chance. Players right in front of him, not able to track Chopper. Chopper is looking to tap back into the form he showed us yesterday. Individually looked good versus Na'Vi. It's a long defuse, and it's a no challenge from Woxic. They concede this one, and Team Spirit pick up their first.
Man, if he had HP, it would have actually been worth trying, but he wouldn't know they didn't have a kit in this situation. Chopper said, we're gonna have this breathe strip on his next graffiti, on his next sticker, honestly, when he gets into the major, because it feels like this has actually been working very well for him. Yeah, he talks about oxygen to the brain and how it opens things up, and I mean his fragging has been incredible. Someone just like tweeted me the stats of like every IGL right now and how they're all just suffering. Kerrigan, Apex, and then we don't have Chopper on that graph because his form right now is actually looking pristine.
Sorry, Kerrigan, Apex, go on.
It's Snacks was on there.
Alexi B.
Alexi B?
Alexi was on there.
I hate to say it, but we had to get there.
Alexi did struggle. Oh, that's who you were fishing for. Alexi did struggle the most. That's for sure.
Tough stuff. But not Chopper.
Nasal strip plus bald buff equals immortal. Bro just becomes a god.
True.
Which I think bodes well for our grand finals today. In their last best of 5 grand finals, in a 3-0 loss, it was actually Madger who was the top performer for 2 of those 3 maps. And again, probably why you lost. But He will step up in big pressure situations. We saw that at the Copenhagen Major when he identified, he's like, my teammate's not bringing it to the table today. I've got to go massive. Oof. And so we'll see if that is needed. Right now, Xanterez with good timing.
Xanterez get off for 16.
Nearly catching Shiro.
What hit him?
For it. Yeah, you've given him a second chance.
Interesting. Look, another active move from Chopper. Well, he's got the better utility now.
It's been a very mobile.
They're really ready for a camera push with Zontic's pushed this far out. So, look at Shiro's position.
Fishing around for it. It's actually Chopper and Jota to exchange kills.
Of course, Chopper's getting more kills.
Bomb. It's sitting on the dirt at 30 seconds. Leg shot comes through
from
Shiro as Zontix doubles down.
This is looking a bit.
Unfortunately, here for Eternal Fire, felt like the posturing was going well enough, but the trade frag back from Donk really spells disaster at this point. Again, no possession for Woxic as he's just floating around on bridge.
He just gets stalled out in mid there.
Zontix this round.
A lot of people thought Zontix was sort
good
of
util from Spirit just to draw that out.
Because
EF just didn't really have much pace. Spirit gets the rotations in.
The crazy part about Zontic,
and they didn't really have any util to get into their choke points,
which specifically meant he was a great anchor. His overall stats lagged a little bit behind players like Bit and JL for the whole year, so that kind of left him out of the conversation. But in these positions, he kind of has like the perfect style of aim to hold, and in that spot exactly, you could go back to a more depressed angle and re-aggress. But when you have that spot and your Zontix bombs right in front of you, you leave nothing to chance, man. Just believe in yourself. It helps your team out so much who are in the site to think about, oh, camera, if anything goes wrong. You just want to make sure Shiro has a great angle to fight camera.
Limitations on this one, but Eternal Fire still come through with the buy. Putting the op on Overwatch, not only gets the better of Chopper, but instant transition with 2 AKs firing forward. Now, you've got Zontix with his hands full in a moment.
You can hear him running over. I think it's Eternal Fire feel like they've done enough now because they've scared Spirit in this setup.
So a nice little find. They actually took down the real raid boss right now, just Chopper.
This transition into a
That's the real raid boss.
Shiro will get back in time, but a still a door open. He finds it off the second. Again,
he's missing. Wow. Doesn't even matter though. Jesus.
Hang on to Obelisk the entire time. So just as quickly as Eternal Fire try to scramble into a bomb site, it's of course the defense to come sprinting in to stop it. Could have gone well if they win their duels, and that was with Shiro even giving them a bit more of a chance. Wilcadia looking for a huge clutch early. But Donk is just chomping at the bits to come pushing through this. Turned away from B despite a rapid pace.
There were.
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning.
They also heard Eternal Fire quickly organizing towards the B site. They were just desperately looking for the opportunity. I think that's going to be a consistent theme this game. In their last Anubis match, that was just like what they were looking for every round. So as fast as they rotated out of the site,
EF is looking outmaneuvered quite a bit right now.
Shiro put himself in a good spot. Even though he misses those 2 shots, he stays alive long enough to be a distraction. Donk does the rest on the outside
of the
of the
site.
site.
That was it for me, 7:10 in the morning.
Kill, but good tactic to kick it off here for Eternal Fire. Yeah,
agreed. Agreed.
The next player who has the potential to get an MVP off the back of an amazing grand final is Xanterez.
Yes.
He's sitting at like a 120 right now. Donk's obviously a shoe-in unless things go horribly south. Something like a 1.47. And obviously with the activity in his roles, it's like unlike anyone else. He'll have the most opportunities to get kills.
He also has an opportunity right now, a golden opportunity.
Flem, thank you very much for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
With tournament MVPs and just, you know,
Taco, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you.
Can he do it at Kato twice? The jury's still out on that, but.
Yeah, well, they will be tournament favorite by a huge margin after, you know, some of the losses we've seen at this event. And with the roster moves as well, it's one of the teams that didn't make one.
You know, people are wanting Kiyosuken.
Obviously, Jota being the one-piece difference.
I still don't know how well that would work. Damn, Shiro is missing the sitters. Holy.
Shiro's, leaving a little bit more slack out there again. Luckily, he's got Zontix to just sweep away the little that Zontix have to fight with.
I mean, goddamn.
Poor Madger on a quarter HP. Excuse me. Nothing. Zontic's USP peak. That's 4
2
straight
rounds.
from the defense.
They haven't posted a single gun round. Let's see if they can post one. They need to, bro.
Yeah, and a quick 4K
This
for
T
Zontic.
side, this like going this poorly.
As we go
Holy.
right into attack timeout. And,
Guys, I'm scared.
might
It's
say it
only
a
going to
few
be
times
3
this
maps
half,
if they
but
play like
again,
this. I'm
The
scared.
defaults are sort of a formality, I think, to Eternal Fire, who are just going to look for opportunities to get E-box control.
And
I
1K,
think
hold
when they
maybe
played
not right
against
now,
G2,
brother.
it really worked well because you had, Hunter jiggle spotting with
Let them
a
cook up a bit.
smoke out,
I
and
hope they
Eternal
do.
Fire really
I'm
just
just,
walk in.
I'm worried.
But you're not going to be able to walk into E-box versus Spirit almost ever, so they're going to have to fight a little harder for it. And that's also your hardest fight first.
I'm
because
scared,
it's
man. I don't want to wake up at 7 in the morning to watch a best of 5 that ends at fucking 9 in the morning.
Confidence is a real issue in Counter-Strike because if someone can hold a position while just peeking constantly, your whole team saves grenades. You guarantee so much information. Like, think about that. He's swinging outside of E-box. How much can he see? That just in itself burns time off the round. So not having to start in passive setups because you know you've got the better player is just such a huge advantage in this game.
Who's that behind Spirit Flum? I'm not sure.
Chopper clipped by the off last
Like a
time,
manager or
now supported by
analyst?
Zontix, and that's why Santares comes running around the corner off of the trajectory of the
Hallie's
utility.
sick. So
Thinking maybe he could take the space, but a straight up lost duel as Zontix goes 9-3.
And they are feeling
bad. And Donk both remaining mobile
Nah,
like Chopper
this
is. I mean, we've
is-
seen Chopper on both
this
bomb
looks so
sites
desperate already.
You're right. Everybody is just so fluid at the moment right now in
Yeah,
this
no,
Spirit
this
defense,
looks
and the calls have just been
so-
clean, right? They haven't moved into the wrong position
This
yet.
looks
We are
so
early
bad
days
right
in the
now
CT
for EF.
side. We're going to see a Woxic attempt and a boost yet once again. And perfect. Chopper's hand gets blasted off. The nade hits the ground. Pin's still in it. And a 4v3 established
I mean,
at 40
credit to
seconds.
Spirit,
Now,
they
ball
are
is floating out
playing
here,
really
top
well.
mid, and that death right
Jesus.
there takes all the wind out of the sails of Eternal Fire.
100%. Otherwise, they could have organized towards Shiro, grabbed that bomb and taken it to camera, really caused a ruckus. And instead now they've just got to go back and honestly, I don't even think you've got time to collect this and go for a sight hit. It's just wisely going to be a save here for Eternal Fire.
when Zontix is
As this
insta
round winds
headshotting you, it
down.
might be cooked. I'm gonna be honest.
So this is this is another moment where Madra gets an
I'm gonna
E-box and
order everybody
they
on the team
give
nasal
Spirit the
strips.
first kill, so they don't really need to be peeking everything. And as you pointed out with Chopper, honestly, it's not just this game. It's lately.
You know what we
the
haven't
defense has been
considered?
really dynamic because he moves so much.
What if Donk
and that's
got a
something that's
nasal
extremely
strip?
hard to game plan versus. If you're constantly moving, but at the same time always in a very
just saying.
good spot or well supported, it's gonna be hard to get reads on what positions, what angles are being held for Spirit.
Bryce, shut up.
Amazing form from Spirit at the moment.
Mythic nasal strip, surely.
It's the exact form that the desk kind of highlighted would keep Eternal Fire at bay. They said, sure, Eternal Fire has shown us the team play and tactics, but it's going to take something special on an individual level to compete. And that's before
Shiro,
Donk truly goes
I don't know if
God
they've
mode.
seen
Right
Shiro
now,
start
it's
here.
Chopper and Zontix, and Shiro's getting in on the action at this point.
Shiro missing every op shot except the one that he really actually finally needs to hit. What a piece of shit.
Of a brick wall. We've got the Wicadia Mac 10 challenge here for Donk. He'll sign up for that as his teammates go running out B main.
Bro, they are ravaging him right now.
With the heads of Eternal Fire.
My honest
It is
reaction to
6-2
this.
queued up,
Fuck.
barring a Joda push through middle that could have maybe killed Chopper and
Bro,
gone
guys,
wild.
this is their map
But again,
pick.
every
It's
step
they're on
of the way from
T-side of
Eternal Fire met by
Nubis,
landmines.
man.
And this one so far smooth.
And just as much as we want to say, it's great to see Chopper calling a game and just getting some info on, especially a game like on Ancient, such a
What am I
high-level
calling
CS
here?
game, and seeing Chopper have to do
I
that
don't know if
without
they've
Hallie.
taken A main and pressured A main
It was a lot
clean
harder without
once.
Hallie there, and said there's a lot of young
That's
voices
where I'm
that have a
going.
lot to say. But also, got to give yourself some credit.
Not
Chopper.
that you
There were
can't
some
go to
excellent
E-Box,
calls in
but
there.
like,
Yes,
they're
and
just
reads
not
were
even,
extremely
they're
good,
not making
and he was
Spirit
corrected about a
think
lot of
at
plays.
all.
So it felt like he had things under control.
Like,
But that
they are
being
just
said,
not
we still
making
have
them
with all the
consider
threat.
anything.
And Donk said he's not physically here, but he is in spirit.
I go mid on Anubis, but
In
I tell
spirit.
my team to go in. You need both. You're mid on every map, true. And your ass on every map.
Yeah, they're just
Santeras 3 and 8 off that depth.
They're so clear.
That's why you should go watch my YouTube guides. Thank you.
You know, one of the better things we've seen from Eternal Fire has been their Anubis play, but it just looks like
Chop is just seeding, Shiro's hitting shots over.
Such good
Okay.
reads on the situation, going in for a boost like that.
Yeah.
I mean, this is Spirit showing a playbook that screams to me.
I need
prep
5
has
gifted
been
on
done,
Eternal Fire's
regardless
behalf.
of
Thank you.
Ali's lack of presence. There is no lack of his preparation on display. And Team Spirit, it's not even though they're getting pushed and they're starting to have to pull out these tricks to try to get the game back in control. They're just remaining proactive on a CT side. That
And they have a main. Here comes the rotate to B. Major's lyric is going to be kind of whatever.
And again, just on time, here's Shiro getting into position, but also thinking about going back to cover Temple, which would be the right call. Chopper finding this attack on the back line.
Chopper got another kill.
Some pressure, confirms the
He literally flanked him with E-Box.
Glances with
They are
Woxic,
literally just
but
stuck.
they haven't kept eyes on Temple. You were seeing Donk check it every once in a while, but I think they believe that they've got the good timing.
Oh my
If there wasn't a third player
God.
here, then maybe Woxic could do something magical, but the P250 spam, it's a parting gift with the bomb plant, 7-2 nonetheless.
Oh my gosh, that's the Donk moment of the match so far.
All right, guys, can we
fast, man.
genuinely can we just use all the OTs?
Woxic does a great job of like peeking out of E-Box just to draw their attention to allow the lurk to have its like full efficacy, but
I say OTs, timeouts, timeouts. God, my
kicks things off. They felt like the round
said it in
was over
reverse,
right
whatever.
here after a shot like that. No way. Let's watch this back, Donk. Bro, that's insane.
Dude.
Yeah. Man,
I love the over the shoulder though. That's cool.
Full strength Spirit.
Oral dyslexia. I'll fucking give you.
Scary
Wait,
stuff.
Never mind. Never mind. Flom, I've never seen you do that. It's because I'm 32, and if I flicked my mouse that hard, I'd literally break my wrist.
You know, there's about 300K on the line here.
Yes, sir.
You know, even with not the extra bets on the side, so the bounties have really added up, and Eternal Fire have done a fantastic
I'll
job to get
fucking
to
break
this point.
something, man.
No kidding. The wins that they pulled off.
32, you look 40? Okay, man.
Making it to this grand finals. Such impressive. Spoiling the debuts.
Alright, bro. Fuck, man. All you guys gotta come at me, man.
And so far, doing it flawlessly.
Throw your
And
back
Jodo's
out.
just fitting in superbly. Like, you couldn't ask for much more from him, I think.
If you forgot your age, you're definitely old as fuck.
Sontex peels away. We've seen him sit in that confident A main spot, but playing with utility right now. There could be a nice bit of timing to catch off defense, but he'll drop the incendiary. Op peels back towards site. Shiro looking to pluck one off the attempt in. Good flashbang to catch the Opper. But who comes out with kills? Because it's interruptive utility from both sides. Everybody getting blind. The bodies come flying out through camera. There goes Eternal Fire.
Good disengage.
So much.
Oh my god, they
Right in front of it. Chopper
Okay,
chases this one
what
down.
what
Did
the
Chopper
fuck?
just chase
What
down
the
Santeras
I can't believe that.
and beat him in a head-to-head duel?
But look at what's happening over on the B site. It is Magic's alone for a second as they're wondering where they're going to go.
Bro, what in the
Gonna
actual
come around
fuck?
both sides of Obelisk, but it's a little bit delayed on that right side peak, so he gets his one. Frag grenade for the bomb planter. Gonna soften up his food like a mother bird. Donk.
Okay.
Let's get off site. We're gonna get this flank from Chopper. Shiro's still sitting back at a depth.
This has been a common move.
I like how
with the bomb
Scrawny just
planted
was like,
where it
yeah,
is.
we're
It
done with
gives a
that
good
one.
chance for Eternal Fire to at least get
Scrawny
one kill.
said it and,
However,
like,
Chopper
surprised
clearing
himself.
E-Box. I think
He's
Donk's
like-
gonna know now.
You could like hear his own disappointment in his casting.
Nobody's crossed over to long, so
He's like,
if
what
it's
the
not
fuck
back
did I
flat,
just
it's now
say?
confirmed he's
Oh,
locked in on this
nice.
angle.
But they can
Woxic's gone back all the way around, and Chopper actually gives himself
This
up.
is it.
I can't believe he played from
The
that far
first
away.
gun round from Eternal Fire,
Kinda
ladies and
misread
gentlemen.
This retake, in my opinion.
Here it
Shiro's
is.
gonna get
I
knocked
was
out by
here.
Jota. There we go. Eternal Fire with a third.
I think
We are so back. This will not be the fastest best of 5 I've ever watched. Let's go.
They played it super well, and you had Spirit just not believing that they would even try this, right?
Yeah.
They thought, okay, they're going to play for main. They must be having one tucked in somewhere and one on the flank. But no, they doubled up all the way back in this position, and even this is really quality grenade on site. A lot comes down to this one spray. Jota dies there. I don't think Woxic can actually defend the bomb.
No, but I mean, you know, I think Chopper even being
Fridge
exposed
takes
to
a
long is
21-month
evidence that he
primer.
just
Any
completely
primers,
writ off
prime
that
forgetters,
possibility.
any Oilers out there?
Fair enough.
Cheating
Use
with
that time
increase.
very
Yeah,
efficiently. Third round for
we've
Eternal
established
Fire.
that Chopper
Good on Woxic to not be
does
so
have a pretty
passive that
crazy
Chopper
air
isn't
intake
punished for
going on
that.
right now.
Little bit of an extension.
Yeah, if they did double up there and, you know, Woxic didn't
Sure,
keep
yeah.
walking, then
Honestly,
they could-
why
they
would
could
I be
smoke you at
stressed
the
when I'm
same
watching
time.
Chopper literally dismantle EF on the first map?
Good on them. Eternal Fire. That run away from the A bomb site to me just looked like they were kind of panicking in fright that the hit didn't go well, but nice for them to still achieve something out of the round.
Spirit's A combo is just one of the best in the world, if not the best right now. Like Zontix is just so hard to deal with, and Eternal Fire already like going B so much. I feel like this is such a feather in the cap of Spirit, but right now Chopper hasn't rotated over just yet.
Yeah, Chopper's rotations have been key in supporting either site, so here he comes, just flying out from Temple. Going for some spam as Magix gets the fight towards Dark. Trade frag out of Donk, still standing. Bomb being planted.
Okay, nice.
He softens up a couple, but it's only Chopper to maintain control.
Only
of this
Chopper.
bomb site.
What do you mean
He's
only
gonna heal
Chopper?
back in the 3v3. Hell of a map coming out from Chopper at the moment. 12 and 6, man. And look at this deep position from Woxic still inside of water as the other two players get fully smoked off. There is nobody that
Woxic
can
has a
disrupt
nade.
this. Woxic's nade has to open long because he's still... Oh, no. Wakadia is going to have to try to flash through off the bomb defuse, and Zontix has got that cover. Oh,
What?
it's like
Okay.
Jonah, double spray through smoke. And this smoke soon to fade.
No, he
Shiro
got it.
spams him back and jumps on bomb with time.
He's so hyped. I mean, they were very fortunate
all
to
right,
get the
let me
2K
hear
through
the
the
fucking
smoke, so to
Shiro
get one
Banshee
back from
noise. Let me
Shiro,
hear
I
it.
couldn't
Let me
believe he
hear
didn't
it.
stick the bomb in that spot. But when he got the ammo coming through the smoke, he identified where his target was and dealt with Jota. This is risky. Oh, the switch to the M4 too. Wow. That's really CS2 at its finest, though. You get the tracers through the smoke, but you also get the holes. You can really figure out where the trajectory is. There we go. The war cry from Shiro.
Yes, sir.
Oh, bro, I love it. I love it.
Spirit Banshee.
It would be great if production could pitch correct his voice so that he sounds like how he really sounds, you know?
Yeah, true.
It's a
The
nice
audio's off.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, that's...
The
Here he comes
Arnold,
again.
bro.
They are close enough to try and pounce him. Double off. That is so gross.
Yeah, and Magix,
That's actually gross.
he does pull this out too. Yeah, two up on the
Not
same
with
side.
Shiro, you know, like normally when you see it, it's because Donk's still rifling around him, but Shiro takes a close peek. You think you're gonna gun down an Opper, and then Magic's on this passive, strong angle.
Yeah.
That's kind of gross, man.
Yeah,
Hallie, you should be ashamed of that.
Yeah,
one.
it's shower time. No, we got to give
Shower
Chopper credit
time.
now for the live match calls.
Chopper, you got to be ashamed of that one.
I was probably sure that called that.
Remember when Get Right pulled out the auto
Maybe
sniper
not.
versus Eternal Fire?
Yeah,
They didn't like that
they
very
didn't
much.
like that. No, no, they didn't.
I remember they called him Auto Noob.
Eternal Fire's T side.
So when do the finals
Comes to an
start?
abrupt
I don't know,
halt.
man. I tried to let Eternal Fire that we're waiting for them in
was
the
a varied
server,
game
but
plan.
they left me on red. I don't know.
Definitely more switch ups in comparison to their Anubis map yesterday. However, not being able to break through, maybe for a fourth. Final attempt coming out from Eternal Fire. Chopper, how is he him? 13 kills, standing up in heaven. Bomb trying to cross over at the 7-second mark, and a nade to just defuse the situation. No defuse
Why
needed.
is Chopper
Bomb
playing
plants
like Donk?
impossible.
I don't- oh, he
Xantares,
whiffed.
it's
Thank
a kill
God.
for the road. He can hang on for now, but they're hanging on for dear life in a map that they call home.
Been using practice, rather.
Did you know he's asking
Alright, well,
Ime.
I'm running an ad. I don't know why, but I am.
Okay. Let me tell you a little
Who
bit.
knows? Maybe
When
it'll
you tell
get
him
close.
that It's me asking him. Hello guys, this is Monesi, and now you're watching Questions Chained.
The game is simple. Each player will ask a question to the next player.
I would like to ask for Xfloud what he thinks about Santaris.
I think he's one of the best players, not in Turkey, also in the world. Like he's hard worker, and his mechanics are in shape every time. He works a lot, and he's very vocal. His game sense are very high,
Happy
and
Sunday, Big
he
Donk.
just works a lot on him. I think he's not only Turkish way, but he's also a very good European player. Do you think Donk can stay in shape and hold his performance in 2025?
He definitely can do that if he wants to, and if the team around him not trolling the games pretty hard, then yeah, he's definitely capable of doing like the same or more, because he's just built different. My question for Ime is, bro, are you him?
Every time when I see him everywhere, he's shouting to me, you are him, and I mean, he's so funny, but I don't know, maybe not. Who knows? My question for Major from Eternal Fire is, how is it to play with Santaris in the team? He's winning duels, so it's alright. He's fine playing with him. He's winning a lot of duels. So, Tyrion, what is the difference between Nafanai and Boomich?
First of all, the way of calls. I think Boomich has more structured calls that helps us, young players, to perform better. The second thing that he brings a lot of very good vibe. He's never tilting. Sometimes Nafani had problems with this, I would say. My question to Meji is, how it's possible to move on mouse button?
So the question is, how is it possible to move with the mouse? Yeah, I don't know. It's something I've got used to over time. People definitely can't seem to imagine how it works, but it works for me somehow. So yeah, of course, console's different, but as soon as I played computer games, it was always using the mouse to move. And every game I play now, no matter what game it is, I always change the controls to this. I can't use like the standard. My question to Monesi would be, how are you so goddamn fast?
Well, I don't know how to answer. Maybe is the most, I don't know, the question you cannot answer. I think because I play a lot, I started playing since a long time, and I don't know, maybe my reflexes just fast. I don't know.
He just doesn't want to tell us, guys. That's fucked up. Let's keep it all for himself. Chris, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thanks for hitting the gritty. Balance, thanks for the 19-month resub. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the primers, prime forgetters. YouTube chat. Hey, subscribe to the channel, like the stream, you fuckers. Thank you. Mom, how are you so slow? I'm old. You
Eternal
fuckers.
Fire trying to kick off a best of 5 with a map that they look so strong on, Mohan, but met by resistance. Team Spirit.
Mom, why don't you play in terms like this? Oh, that's easy, because I'm bad.
Looks coming into multiple rounds, the rotation from their players, basically ahead of Eternal Fire's pack each and every round. There was a couple moments where maybe they didn't get there in time and Eternal Fire put up a better fight, but it is a 2-0 start for Eternal Fire and 1 gun round sprinkled in.
Yeah, obviously those moments are relatively seldom when we look at just a 3-round half, but that was full strength Spirit. And I mean, Chopper was more than even just a fragger. He's the top fragger on the team right now, but it was really his rotation.
Checkster, thanks the 3-month primer. Thank you. All right. Yeah, unless you do some miracle CT side. Let's just start getting some kills, guys.
Chopper's mobility nets him frags all across the map. We get the full-blown commit from Spirit with the double smokes. Wicadia trying to fight from within the little room they hang on to, but nobody will be able to stop Donk from planting.
It's not my birthday, you fuckers.
Remembered how to plant this time. Yeah. 5v5 in the retake, and all 5 Eternal Fire players coming out from storage.
It's winnable, but no smoke for the CT side.
No forward press from the post plant, so just allowing now for the CTs to come into these gunfights. Good positioning from Donk as he just gives up the gush. The headshot back and forth, but it's 3 kills from Eternal Fire to keep the dream of a pistol alive. Such low health.
Well,
it is an easy cleanup between Magix and Shiro, and they will draw the line in the sand, double digits as fast as possible.
Yeah, maybe if they had a main smoke, they could have potentially scaled a bit better, but a lot of that just came down to shooting. They knew where Spirit were going to play from. They just had to win them out while Spirit were waiting, and yes, it came relatively close, but this is a moment where Spirit get 10 rounds. Their confidence just feels unbreakable at the moment.
They just look a lot sharper.
There's not much more you can ask from them. All right. Wow. I mean, five MP9s with no utility at all.
Let's go swinging.
Bro, if they win this first map in 30 minutes, I'm actually gonna be upset.
Let's see. We know how good this gun is.
They just run out B main. Magic's content to disengage. Donk actually takes a bit of damage, but obviously Magic's confirming everybody else is coming at him. Ooh, beautiful. Wow. Magic's, the tracking on Wicadia sits him down.
Yeah.
And Chopper's Mac 10 remains clean.
About to upload a whole best of 5 as a YouTube short. This is crazy.
Chopper, Grand Finals, MVP.
Man.
Imagine.
No, case, man.
What was so annoying
Maybe
about
just try
Shanghai
rebooting
was
it.
that as many kills as Magic's got, the life game that he had, Donk still had him beat by like a hair.
You're upset, Spirit happy? I'm not even a Spirit hater. I just like to see good games, bro. I don't want to wake up at 7 in the morning just to see these fuckers get stomped out.
That would be an incredible sight.
Tough stuff for Eternal Fire, but again, their hands kind of tied at this point. Got to come in
That is weird.
with the Force
Case,
Wars.
man. And it's the sonar that's being weird. Have you
More
tried
than
just
they did
not
in the
using it?
last. And a great grenade onto Magic's. Maybe that can turn the tide.
But they have decided it's, you know, potentially 3 forces in a row.
The Bet Boom Dacha BO5 Grand Finals. The scorelines were all respectable. It was 13-9, 13-8, 13-7 as the series went on. Again, Anubis never got to be played in that BO5, but it would have been the 4th.
And then I think the Pro League Finals was after that, right? Just where they played against Na'Vi.
Yeah.
And they went 24 rounds on like 3 different maps in that series. That was extremely close.
That was the close one for sure.
Oh my gosh.
Wicadia gets caught.
Did he make noise?
I'm not sure. He was standing on the stall. Maybe the smoke rotated awkwardly, but Jota will at least bring it back. And we've got an MP9 to press into Zontix. Look, he's, for a second, wasn't prepared.
They're actually leaving to go back to B.
Yeah, good call. 35 seconds.
That's a weird case, but I'm not sure.
Xantares and Woxic allocated to A.
A lot rests on
Tom,
just
can I
not
get the
getting
skin
mollied,
from you?
but as time
No.
ticks down, it's
Can
possible
I get a
they don't
prime
do it.
from you?
It's just that this is a position you don't need to take as the T. So it's obviously oftentimes mollied no matter what, but yeah.
Molly misses its mark. He's able to hang on to that back corner. Madger can't offer much. Donk looking for the duel into the flat. Here comes Madger's deagle. Oh, he stops it in time, or does he? It's a fast scramble into the bomb. Maybe missed it.
I think he missed it. I think he missed
Yeah,
it.
he knows he missed it, and Woxic won't be killed. Eternal Fire win off time.
11's all they get. 11 is all they get, ladies and gentlemen.
Guns, but it's still 2-2 to sites. They maybe just wasted an opportunity to take the A site slower if they wanted to. But this is a great opportunity now for Eternal Fire. They would have had to force again this next round if they lost. And that would just be painful to watch, so. It's a much better buy than they would have had off their loss bonus. Wow. Another money grenade. It's been Spirit showing Eternal Fire. They know exactly the spots they're going to be sitting in this game.
Nice. Oh. Jota already at half health. Remember, softened up early and dealt with. Magic's able to clip him from long, tapping into the tempo rotate, makes Xantares' job all the harder. And while time was on your side last round, you now sit uncomfortably desperate in a 3 versus 5. With a 12th round win on the line here for Spirit. So call the previous round a hiccup and identify that Spirit, they skip 1 beat.
Yeah, basically 1 extra second allows Eternal Fire to win that round. And, you know, that's already a close call, but yeah, at least this goodbye might carry forward
Playing
into
this
the
serious
next
to
round.
me
They
as
keep
if I was an
two
idiot.
guns they have right now.
One team playing very good, other
We got some
team
good guns.
playing very bad. One team making not other team try very hard.
Bada boom. 12-4.
One team feeling nerves.
Tough enough for Madger there. He got his damage in.
Where there's a gun, there's a way. You know what I mean? Oh, that's how we got him? Barely spotted.
Sneaky.
I get you, thanks.
But just enough. Definitely made possible by that nade, so. Tough start to the series for Xanteras and Wicadia.
It's tough.
Obviously the two big pieces in the online
Spirit's
stage
really good, but
Bounty.
I definitely feel like EF did not help themselves much here. Does Eternal even belong here?
Can trickle into this next
Oh, they definitely earned their way in the final, yeah.
Despite a FAMAS being on the field.
Wandek, stop baiting right now.
Sweat just yet.
This guy's trying to learn shit. Don't bait the people that say, what's going on?
Doesn't mean they won't throughout this best of 5, but to open with such impact, really just a testament to show that Spirit are the one team who haven't kneeled or waned in any capacity throughout this Bounty event, right? They have not lost a map, the closest being obviously Navi last night in triple overtime.
The fact that Chopper stopped fragging is also crazy.
Badger's got other ideas combining nicely into the dark room. However, it is drawn back, so to look to
somehow it's a 3v3 still.
Zontix gets the one
Somehow
player
it's still a
in
3v3.
With the amount of time left over, I think if it was later in the round, they would have just committed a site, but now they're wondering, is there a chance they catch another rotation? Very fast push coming out last.
Xanteras goes for the water duel and will drop bombs, so Zontix here to pick up the pieces. Oh, nicely done from Xanteras. Peeks out wide, gets 2 kills to his name, and those rifles out there enough to extend play on Anubis.
Now the only thing Magix can do is drop out into canals, reveal his position, and have very little time to kill 2 people on B. So this will be an elongated save.
12 is all
for
they
Magix,
get.
And another win.
12
for
is all they
Fire.
get. I'm not getting invested in this game until EF gets to like
in a
9.
Nice standard
9
default.
rounds.
That's good to see.
I kept forgetting to put boosters, but no, I had Chopper's IGL, so
It's a marathon, not a sprint. So again, even close maps is. Really
I have
key
Donk
here for
and
Eternal
Chopper
Fire.
on my team.
Wonder if Madger is starting to feel like he did at the Copenhagen Major, where he said, you know, on that one given day, he saw that his stars weren't going to perform, and if they were to win, he had to do it himself. So, gunning down bodies inside of Dark, no easy challenge. The fact he gets Donk, all the better. But again,
Oh yeah,
just to
dude.
repeat myself,
Chopper with
the
nasal
Vet Boom
strips
Grand
is actually
Finals, he top
insane.
performed 2 out of those 3 maps, and it's obviously not enough. I think our analysts did a really good job of highlighting, like, you can bring all the same tactics and team play that has gotten you victories over these debut rosters, but you need your X factor today. Wicadia, it's a one and done. Challenge through the bridge, denied. Xanteras doing a good job of starting to collect some kills here. It's never too late.
Flip.
Man
Nasal strips
advantage for
don't
Eternal
fix
Fire.
deviated
Wanzik
septums, you fucking
walking
idiot.
in versus Shiro, who tries to swing in through that smoke and gets punished. So, like you said, every
Fucking
round
idiot,
counts.
man.
They really scrimmed it out this round. They had some guns they forced down with and decided to take a bunch of individual
Let
duels.
me just put
running
this
through
shit. Let me
smokes
just
even,
undeviate this shit real quick.
and not winning the ego fights. This is a great sign for Eternal Fire to win a round like this now. Standard default into more gimmicky tactics here out of Spirit.
Really, what I need to do is find a way to get millions of dollars and have Tyson punch me one time and see if it puts it back the other way. That could be it. That could do it. Johnny, there's a bunch of third-party sites. I have my own. Mine is known to be a bit more expensive, but easier to use. There's other ones where you can min-max a lot harder, but you might have to deal with people.
The way they played that round was simply, we hope one guy gets 2 kills, then we can do the rest. All right.
I want to sell my skins, but I'm scared of getting scammed. Well, do a couple things for me. One, don't tell people you're selling your skins.
Joda from Platt.
Your friends will try to scam you. And by friends, I just mean like literally anyone. They're pieces of shit.
Full Glocks.
And he picked up the smoke. It was the
Deagle.
one flash that got them in. The Glocks run through for the kill. Now Chopper and Shiro both with the better weapons, but Donk's still on 100
And I'm
health.
literally not
He'll do
joking.
enough
Don't
cover
tell people
to
you're
keep
selling your
that
shit.
bomb down. And that's a lot of bodies confirmed. You've got deep temple
If you have a
control
public
here for
inventory
Shiro.
with a
What's he gonna
decent
do? He's
knife,
gonna
you just
push?
get like actually
He's gonna try to
hundreds
do
of
a
ads of
Woxic
people
hit,
trying to scam
but
you.
the bomb is planted on his side of sight. It's not really here for Donk. And Donk begins to disengage, anticipating
Oh,
that the CTs
flip. I
are gonna
recently
come
saw
get him.
like a
That
couple
is their
friends.
call. And as they come clear
There's
of
like
that
a
corner,
post where
Donk is
they were like
positioning
actually
himself to
IRL
really
friends and
be
his
a
homie
problem.
scammed him with like a $500
As
knife.
does Shiro, that wrap around the site nets them nothing, but with just
I think
majority
a part of it is
blocks,
because it's
he'll take
online
two
and like a
kills in the
virtual
plant.
skin.
Yeah,
something
definitely
also
had him
turns off
scared,
in like
but
people's
no,
brains.
Another round that Eternal Fire.
The,
At
the
least in
empathy
retake,
part or some
can
shit.
always be
just
a
goes-
little scary. You see that Donk pulls back just to buy Shiro
Like,
a little extra time, just like Woxy
crazy.
did in that first half to pull off a long rotation. All good though.
But yeah, like when you're selling like a couple things, yeah, don't let people know you're doing it. Don't click random links. Don't Google the sites. Or if you do, make sure you're going to the right sites.
He didn't win that round.
Yeah.
As if he doesn't realize.
For example,
that the
my
odds are so
sponsor
against
has.
him.
If you Google my sponsor's website, the first things that pop up are quite literally phishing and scam websites. Because Google doesn't verify anything and they just take money as long as the check clears.
the bridge.
Oh man, they're actually
Got the op here. A shot from Magic Joda. Double
Oh,
headshot.
damn, Joda, okay.
And
Oh,
the recap
no.
Santerra's getting a little rambunctious.
that op is no, actually it's Woxic coming. Wait, they have two. Yes, there's a chance here for Woxic.
Nice.
Instant into Shiro. He's not expecting that.
And Wicadia keeps up his pressure. He had pushed out A main just as early as Xanterra.
Well, Johnny, maybe start slow then, yeah? They get
Sure,
used
the
to it.
Terminator falters, but everybody else for Eternal Fire content to pick up that slack. And Zontix is going to try the old Hail Mary into this B bomb site. No bomb possession. Has to be noted, Wicadia got control of that with the A main push. We talked about getting a round count for the matter
One
of
more
respect.
round and I'm
That
back
is
in,
8
yeah.
now.
One more round.
They are knocking on the door of the best.
One more round and I'm locked
in. A
in.
best of 5 versus Spirit. It's close.
9 rounds. They're looking for it.
Like I have a sponsored link, and in general, I would say use if you know people that like have safe
come
ones.
back so you can precipitate more. Eternal Fire just have to turn it all
Yeah,
the way
bro.
up
If
here
you're
on
worried
CT
about
side.
it, get used to it. Use some smaller skins first.
Wait,
Yeah.
we're missing on T, but 4 rounds to go and a half buy-in for Spirit.
And only one bomb plant in the last 4 round wins.
We're into dignified territory now for Eternal Fire.
Had my buddy get a fake Leadify link? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't trust Google ads with anything, man. Google literally put cheating advertisements in front of my YouTube videos where I got cheated against for an entire month and a half. And they didn't actually ever remove them. They
Next,
just
train
stopped
last.
paying.
That's all that matters. Walk out middle from Chopper.
Cheating ads?
Another
Yeah, man.
Smoke down in front of A main where we had that 3-player.
I literally,
looking to
during
go
my Road to
knocking.
Global
Love the
series, I
setup
got
from Eternal
cheated
Fire. I mean, they
in
have this
matchmaking
one
by
E-box there,
Discord that was
towards mid
dedicated to
stop
stream
this
sniping
split.
and cheating against me every day.
Let's see how Wicadia
That
does.
same
The
group
solo
bought
that
Google
he
ads
side
to
holds.
play in front of my YouTube videos of me uploading me getting cheated against.
Oh, they push through before the util. Huge spacing taken up by Zontix, and he gets the double.
Yeah.
That's a gun to be
Insane
picked up.
shit.
Surely he's fishing for it inside of the smoke. Can't get it. You could go back and grab this one.
This is why we waited till 9, boys. Let's
Find an
see.
AK-47 for the post plant.
Getting Tech 9'd out of this on the A site that clean would be,
Advantage. So efficient
well,
trade frags out of Spirit here
predictable.
will put Anubis down
Let's
for the
see, hold
count.
on.
Magic
Wait,
leads
wait,
the
wait.
retake, and he's gonna
Oh, he
fight
gets
climbing
one,
up
actually.
into Magic. Doesn't know about the second. Zontix is gonna take
Oh,
all the
he
attention
knows
down
where he's
to him,
at.
and Magix has to now go 1v2, push by the op.
Okay.
We're back. 12 is all they get.
Fire match that best score count.
12
double
is all
digits
they
not far
get.
away as they're on fire.
And then you
was
got banned?
definitely,
No, I got
close
banned.
to a lost
That's what
position
started
for
that
Eternal
series,
Fire,
remember?
so pulling off
I
a
got the
retake in
griefing
that
ban, then
spot.
I started the Road to Global
3v4
series.
is a really great sign. They had good grenades, yes.
All
They don't
'cause I
have
just wanted
all
to
the
TK
best
Tucker
guns
in the head,
and
man.
most high HP bars for Spirit, but the map control they had was wonderful. So good awareness here from Woxic to catch both swings. And now we're talking Eternal Fire.
Damn, that's
It was
like
only a
whole
half
2
buy, but
years.
we've earned our
Pocket
way
thanks
this
for the
far back.
48-month resub. True. I mean, I got 5 gifted. Like, fuck it, worth it.
Put some respect on their names. 3 rounds the difference.
They lose the next round, Flom. You jinxed it, brother. They barely got to 9 rounds. I didn't jinx shit. They're getting dominated by Nasal Strip, Chopper, and Zontix, who shoots at weenies. Like, calm down. Donk isn't even online yet, guys. Like, he's almost bottom fragging. You realize this?
Burned out by Spirit in that portion of the map. Xanterra gets peeled off B to try and respond. Just to confirm, they haven't gotten deep yet at the minute mark.
Sounds about right, Bob.
Eternal Fire, a little bit of confidence here again, taking a glance in mid despite the threat, going into A main control. Wicadia still having that smoke in front of him. That keeps Zontix back for now.
Like, bro, it's just a matter of time before Donk snaps 3, man.
He's sitting 12 and 15 at this point. They've effectively shut him out. Madger, oh, he lands the off shot.
Damn.
Donk almost killing him
Holy.
instead. Both players disengage at 35 to the clock, and now they're going to go for mid. This has been open all half long.
Yeah, but look, if they're going to split,
It's actually a nice shot from Madger. I thought that was
Wicadia so
Woxic.
fixated forward, but
Like,
now
being
Donk's
honest.
Gonna get Woxic off his roost, and Santeris is gonna lock down Heaven first. This is not looking good for Spirit. Magic's gonna try to find some sort of an opening, and he gets on site. Wicadia.
Whoa, Spirit
Great
have lost
read.
some of their punch
Great
here. This is a
read.
really good setup late into the round for Eternal Fire.
Now
They're
it looks
fragging
like
just
Spirit
as hard as
doesn't know what they
Spirit were
want
in
to
that
do,
first
which is
half.
kind of
And
crazy.
they have now made this comeback.
They got
real.
right next to E-Box, and then with nothing done, they just walked it back. You guys saw that, yeah? Like, some indecision, I would say.
Insanity that the 4 of the 6 T round wins won throughout this map are T-side pistol.
Yeah,
and the
yeah, no
conversion.
stress,
That's all
Shell,
either of
no
these teams have
stress,
been able to
right?
put up. We are playing Anubis, right?
I know.
Shell literally hasn't spoke for like, let me see the last message.
CT side now.
Bro literally said, Flum, why are you stressed? Yes, fine. At 7:22, he didn't speak until 7:47.
I also think, you know, you go
Bro
back to that
said,
round where they had Tech 9 charging through the smoke unexpected before the execute came in, caught the Heaven player off guard. That's why the bomb went down and they had to go for the retake to get that 9th round win. This time, again, Spirit try to come through the smoke and look
He's
at the way
been
they get
waiting.
stuffed by Wicadia.
Yeah, unfortunately for Spirit, it looks like they're maybe better off doing something simple.
That looming threat. Oh, the double op. Not like this. Not now.
And Donk's walking through.
Yeah, this isn't one of those rounds.
They have to stop him right now. They cannot let him get out of E-Box.
He's ready to go. He's already got himself outwards.
Oh, no. There it is.
Undeniable. On his
There's
best
always
days,
going to be a Donk
Donk,
run. See, he actually
despite being
jinxed it.
negative here on this map, gets the double
Oh,
kill.
he
CT
actually,
scrambling
that guy
over.
actually jinxed
It's a
it.
glorious comeback that could end in a hiccup. As suddenly
Oh.
another man disadvantage retake demanded of Eternal Fire into the dark room.
Wait.
Okay. He will fight to
What?
but he
Oh,
will not find
no.
that third. It's Donk to get the triple, and he's gonna need
What?
the quad.
What?
As Woxic's off goes
Don't
hunting
burn.
for him with the bomb beyond halfway. Can they keep this retake going? Woxic presses
All he knows
in,
where he is.
confirms it with the shadow.
Oh!
And he hits him with the kit. Oh! We go the distance.
The shadow gives
He
him away.
didn't
Woxic
jinx
wins
it.
another clutch from that
Oh
same
my
position.
God.
Donk
He's
had to get
not
every
even
kill in
worried.
that spot. No trade inside
Oh
of E-Box.
my God. Holy shit.
3v4
Oh
and
my
2v4
God.
near back-to-back from Eternal Fire.
What?
And Wicadia, wow, key piece of Eternal Fire coming alive late into this first map.
Can you believe it? This was even a
Can you believe it? A series between Eternal Fire and Spirit, and I'm watching
obviously always wants to fight the
Woxic
confident way, but
dominate
now look at us.
with
We're
Joda
round
and
24.
Chopper and Zontix. What the fuck is going on?
Massive map from Woxic, already sitting 20-8 with a clutch now to his name.
As we all predicted.
Drive-by Tech 9 close in the 23rd. Madger, ooh, dangerous inside of the smoke. But man disadvantage hasn't stopped them yet.
No, not.
Making it all the harder. Santeris returns the favor, but here comes Donk from Dark again. Santeris into the back of the obelisk, looks to hold his own. And he will do that with Wicadia right here with him. They go up 3v2. We get this next flood of util coming out from Spirit as the smokes will
Holy
hold them
shit.
at bay for now. There is
Oh, don't
plenty
you
of
dare.
time in
Don't
this
you
round.
fucking
Both
dare.
smoked out. Now there's 3 players here. Everybody on both sides of this half are waiting for it to be a B hit. Zontix waiting to see if they aggress through E-Box. This could be the fight to do it.
Oh
Santeris
my
saved them a second
God.
ago.
They could. Will they do it with util? Not likely. Oh, Santeris
Santeris
takes another head
Oh
off.
my God, Connor. Are we
Santeris
talking about
beat.
overtime?
But you have Shiro. The
Editor, cut out the
immortal
part
in
where I said we'll
clutch,
make this a
the
YouTube
pillar
short.
of
We're
team
making it a
spirit
video.
that will set his eyes onto the
Oh
obelisk.
my
35
God.
seconds to go.
One of the consistently best closers in the game.
Wait,
Easy first
wait.
pick.
Oh God, he missed. Back to the YouTube short we go.
To the pillar to the right of this entry attempt
Oh,
from Shiro.
no. Oh, thank
He lets his guard down and they pull that off all the way.
Holy shit.
Unbelievable.
That is an amazing comeback out of Eternal Fire.
Kern, you said it, and honestly, I said it too. I did say 12 is all they get. Now, was I completely being facetious and fucking trolling? Absolutely, but I still said it.
Donk getting that first kill. There were a couple of close disasters in these last few rounds, but Eternal Fire avoided every bad situation.
Lom, do this. Absolute fucking cinema, boys. There's the thumbnail. Holy shit.
It's definitely Eternal Fire.
8-round streak.
If you didn't fucking wake up for this game and you're watching this later, you're a fucking idiot.
It didn't happen often last
but
year.
Also subscribe to the Clips and Highlights channel. Here we go, overtime. Let's go.
This event, we saw none of it.
Shit.
Never were they really
Motherfucker said, I'll skip map 1. You're dumb as hell.
Now there's a chance for Eternal Fire to take
I was here.
We got to give the credit where it's due, man. Woxic remaining impactful on LAN as they have gotten closer to touching that trophy, and he has given runway over to the likes of Wicadia and Xanterez, two other high potential players that came into a new
Wicadia on an island, dude.
And as we get into the final moments of regulation, it is those two that step forth. Sprinkle in.
Looks like Spirit's trying to just do like very standard round. Right, a little bit of mid control.
Honestly, when you see a team
pressure in A
drop
main,
that much of a comeback, and then if they win the first round in overtime, that is the truest sign that they were feeling nerves. The truest sign.
Sometimes Launders just because they're broke the entire time, to be honest with you. But yeah,
his head down, but there is no follow-up behind
honestly, I'm here for that storyline.
Oh! Wicadia wanted to talk
that
about
timing
right? Confidence
is
that was
ridiculous.
Well, now starting to move forward. Woxic's angle denies Donk. He won't find that footing
Shit,
in dark
dude.
as he loves. His entries
I do want to say this, man.
Essential for the side of Spirit, but Chopper has
I
gone
feel like Donk
through
actually
mid.
might not like. I think Donk is actually not playing that abnormal from his normal Anubises.
So he's going to come back.
We'll see though. Maybe I'm coping on his behalf.
Gets found out by Woxic, keeps his head on a swivel.
Like I am, but I'm pretty sure he normally doesn't have big Anubis games that often.
At a huge disadvantage, but
wait,
work regardless.
10 seconds, they got to go through this.
Yeah, but you've got a player right here on jail, and that snapshot's not going to happen. Magic's, it's a valiant effort as they do collect two through smoke, but believe your eyes, Eternal Fire have
So is that nerves, Launders, or is EF just fucking locked in?
Oh my gosh, after those 3 rounds they got in the first half.
The biggest difference I'm seeing though, like,
amazing to do this on CT side.
I know it's obvious like when you see these rounds, but they're actually just being proactive now. Like EF's actually making some moves. I'm curious to see what they look like on their T side, because their T side just looked like they were walking places and just like trying to make up for it after they were down numbers, and people were just trying things.
Flash here.
Donk and Anubis 24, you're wrong.
He's been getting that fight towards stairs well enough, but Zontix was
So pull it. Wait, what? Did you pull up only? Pull up the other maps.
Making moves, being active, it's what got Eternal Fire into
I'm
this
curious.
position in the game.
I don't know.
But this
Not
time,
saying you're wrong, but I'm actually curious.
It's going to cost them man advantage.
Bro, only pulled up the one. That's not a comparison, you fucking weedy.
Chopper missing nades. Xanterez going to move forward into the position that would have been burned out.
And no chance to remolly it. Chopper out of utility.
Donk had a 1.62 and 2.3 rating last 2 Anubis matches. All right, editor, take that part out.
Are they going to walk into another round shot?
Fires before the
I don't know. I feel like he's not that sick in E-Box sometimes.
Woxic dropping it. Jota's here to help. Woxic, the only
Bro, literally spam some shit in a language I don't speak and then use the Google Translate and then ran it back and try to do it again to promote his stream. W dedication. You guys should watch him.
But that is, of course, to assume.
I heard his entire stream is him going to other streams telling to come watch him, but that could be content.
It would take some magic tricks, I think.
You got to give it a thought.
It's possible that you lose 2 rounds and then have one person buy an MP9 in the third. So, saving in overtime is not something you want to see. But yeah, this would be definitely.
Worst is Mirage. Anubis is second worst, so I'm not actually that crazy. James is actually what you're telling me.
Bomb's close. He's sliding out. We've got a commitment. He's Nah, not got the time.
No time, yeah.
All right, well, keeps them on their toes at the very least, and we'll take Magic's down with him, but Magic's double entry, I think, well worth it.
Yeah, but look, it's another moment where Spirit are running through a smoke. They are not in control of these defaults. They're not creating opportunities like they did so many times this game.
Also, how weird is it that I literally...
Full view.
How nuts is it, James, that you showed me him having a 1.3 rating average on the map, but I still thought that there was better maps for him by far.
Many
and I felt pretty confident about that. How crazy of a player do you have to be? I saw that, I was like, nah, he does better.
Eternal Fire losing 2 grand finals in 2024.
I've seen better. James like, look at this, dude. He's not. I'm like, nah. Maybe for normal human beings. Wait, oh my, dude,
that's right,
bro.
He has to be careful.
5v5 130. 5v5 130. He is a cross-mid assassinating people.
Donk decides not to pull the trigger.
Okay, so nasal strips start to wear off the longer the game goes.
Again, one of the 2 ops.
He needs to have a backup nasal strip.
Around on the cannons at the minute mark.
A-site hits haven't been too clean so far. Eternal Fire with the second op in play have been pretty good about holding this.
It's 2 on the approach, and Woxic just
he's a magnetic one,
taking a deeper and deeper angle. But if he starts jumping up, that could cause a problem. No, he'll plant his feet right before the first shot needed. Burning out at this point. It's an easy trade frag back for Zontix as he flusters the Opera in the site. And you've got still another rotate coming through in Xantares. Shiro's gonna find his, and now it is your time to shine. You've been given runway from your teammates. Terminate this attack. He gets the first and then repositions, and that's gonna let them get a little closer, but the smoke fades right in front of them, and at 20 seconds,
I feel so much better about myself. The amount of times I've done exactly what Xantares just did. Wait, major opping? What? What?
So much damage done, but it's a double.
If he had a rifle, he won.
Man, it was everybody was hitting shots.
If he had a rifle, he just won that.
So many moments, Eternal Fire could have swung the momentum back in their favor.
Oh, that is painful.
On a few different kills. You can't
Bodemont with the gifted sub. I need Twitch Primer right now. Thank you, True Bodemont. Thank you.
Is making sure to focus on their aim.
Oh my EF overheating, waiting for the flank. No, yeah, Xantares is definitely overheated. And the amount of times I've done exactly what Xantares just did, like literally same progression. You crouch back into the headshot angle to make it hard for that guy holding you. Then the smoke heaven starts to fade, so you try to get all the way to the corner. You realize it fades too quickly. You're just in the open, and you die, and you feed, and you fucking suck.
Still find the trades to survive all that.
Sorry. Like I said, I've actually played out that round like 50 times in Anubis myself. So,
right, Xantares getting the first kill, getting away.
Glad to see Xantares does it as well. I'm just like Xantares for real.
Both teams showing every round is a live wire. Couple shockers here and there. Spirit gonna lean back. Eternal Fire knocking on.
Me, Xantares, you would not be able to tell the difference in the server. We're exactly the same. Have you ever considered coaching? No.
Second wave of smokes dropped here by Spirit. They're gonna
I mean, yeah, but no, I ain't doing that shit. Hell no.
Defense in the face of all of Eternal Fire. Their utilities going down just at the right time. It opens a door for the rotate.
That's why I just make YouTube videos for free for you guys. You're welcome.
It's gonna have to be Donk or maybe even Chopper. Finding one as the smoke blooms. Frag grenade down in front of Dark. Jail challenge gets Donk off the site. And Chopper is the only piece of this defense that has succeeded at all.
Oh, the nade!
What? And this is going to be Eternal Fire tying up.
Wow, and this is Spirit waiting, not blocking, letting them into the site. Obviously, A main or B main is smoked, but in this spot, I think they knew that Eternal Fire with enough space are going to organize towards B. They kept 3 there waiting, but we're talking about a game where Donk is actually only on 16 kills.
Donk is literally bottom fragging. What the fuck is
happening?
Went
positive, like 34,
not my goat.
Not
like
my
goat.
Triple overtime match. That was, I think, his most strugglesome performance in terms of a team countering him. But this
over the past 3 months, Flom has a 0.01 more HLTV rating than Xanter. Shut the fuck up.
You know, it was
Also, Loki, I fell off. I think I was 1.35.
On Ancient, where we had this like evolution in utility from both teams.
Shut the fuck up.
This just feels like he's getting bested.
You want to know what fucked me, man? You want to know what fucked me? Nobody on my team knowing how to play train, and so I just had to play inside because we would have lost the entire goddamn game. Yeah, because for some reason I had to become a fucking anchor on train.
Duo starting to become a part of this win condition. 14 all guns in hand.
Now Cooper did pop off, so it was all worth it. But yeah, how's it feel? Well, you know what? It's got to be nice, the fact that I didn't get eco rushed a singular time inside and lose my bomb site. So I imagine for my team, they probably fucking love that I anchored. You notice how when I anchor, my Opera had an op the entire fucking game? Yeah, it's crazy.
This time, the staging for an A hit here. Eternal Fire 3 outside there. Waiting to take over mid. Molly's not going to do much to Zontix in this spot.
He's hanging on. Ooh, Shiro. Wow. Doesn't fully open the smoke. That could have
What's the comeback from? Oh, it was
again this site
12 to 4.
Wow, he burned him into the corner. Madra makes sure to throw the flash out for Xanterez.
12 to 4.
And Zontix is not able to hold that back. So now Shiro not able to really dedicate.
Oh, nice shot. Okay. Those are some very nice shots.
And so that's a tough one still here for Spirit. Magix and Donk called from the B site. Don't waste a moment. Already into the retake position, but Woxic's going to strike them down. And Eternal Fire on the brink of securing a second OT at the least. Magix down, and there you go. Back into
I will
the
say,
lead.
actually, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll just let it be a hindsight, Henry.
Shiro hit those 2 shots in camera. Holding the left wall is a hard shot for him to grab. Really overwhelming now, and it honestly
I think the biggest change is just, like I said, EF is actually playing with a bit of ego again. Not even ego, like just confidence. Just confidence. EF literally won the pistol, got the second round, and the very first gun round to me just screamed that they really like weren't ready to play yet. It lit me overanalyzing and putting way too much emphasis on just little things like I like to do. Major was like the guy trying to pretend like he was super confident to get the rest of the guys playing normal, but all that was happening is the other guys were flat-footed to start the game, getting absolutely worked, and Major just looked like a fucking noob trying to run into places and just dying for free. That is literally how this game started. That to me is the difference.
The opportunity of a lifetime.
Like that they've settled in. They've settled in, which is good to see. Like
how far Eternal Fire.
On the flip side, Spirit just like
and only one more step to go.
It doesn't even look that bad from them. Just now that's happening. It doesn't even that
he says my presence is a present.
It doesn't even look that bad. They're just getting snapped.
has been nailing that position.
Double up on the T side. Does it pay off? Ooh, missed chance, but I mean that's a lot of what's left of Spirit confirmed. And Jota sees this as a chance to duel. He softened up Magix. As long as you've got those CTs locked in, we'll see if the Ts make moves elsewhere, knowing that there has to be.
How are they shutting Donk down? Less pressure in E-Box, it seems like early. Right, I've noticed that EF has been putting a little bit more emphasis on mid and A, just a little bit. They're not always ending there, but that's where
they know this is what Eternal. They get a kill, they go B. This is what they've consistently done.
I don't want to. You don't want to like walk into Donk, right? Like go into E-Box is fine, but go with the group, go with the pack.
Oh, here we go. Pop comes through, all blind except
wow.
Xanterez holds his nerve. 5 versus 2, right here, right now for Eternal Fire. And they're going to crack open that smoke.
Let's wait.
Into the bomb site they'll go.
Let's wait.
On back plat. How can he do this on his own? How? He can't. Shiro, one shot made easy. Flooding into the bomb site. Every other member of Eternal Fire. And the utility pressure is immense. The resilience has been strong, but Shiro, can you be stronger? Player behind the pillar.
Oh! What? How is he still alive?
And another peek queued up. Damage done. 2 health and 2 players left.
Oh my god. Nice shot. What the fuck? Jesus. Hey. I was making jokes. YouTube shorts. Yada yada yada.
Out to be reality. 8
Was genuinely mentally preparing myself for the fastest best of 5 of all time. Was upset that I woke up, and now I am so happy I am awake right now.
Eternal Fire down. We saw it yesterday versus D2 as well.
I am so happy. What a comeback.
2 of those maps as well, believing they were down 6-0 in one of the maps, 5-0 in the other, and then they crawled their way back into it.
Damn, dude, Donk is not happy.
From Eternal Fire. In the beginning, I was standing with the feeling that this is just cosmetic. Spirit would close it out, but they got
rare.
closer and closer.
Did he end up bottom fragging that map?
Once the scoreline was 12-8, that's when they truly started to believe. That's
Actually
when the
curious.
EFK really dug into the game.
Look at those frustrated images just coming out.
I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, he didn't bottom rating, but yeah, he did bottom frag.
And still, somehow you lose the map.
That just feels unbelievable. I mean, I don't think that the name Eternal Fire is
I will say Chopper was on an absolute heater, and then I don't remember.
They were somehow able to bring it all the way.
He was going crazy.
That just engulfed Spirit.
And he just
so
completely
shocked at
stopped.
the resilience of their team, and they
Nah,
just locked
credit to
in a
EF,
way
man.
that they keep doing it. This
Like I
is
said,
so
I was
many
making
times now
jokes,
in a
but they
row that
absolutely
they're
deserve
able
it.
to bring these games back, and it feels like MR12, MR15, it wouldn't matter. Like MR9, they would still bring these back. Like I don't even. They're so ridiculous when they're down. It doesn't matter. Like they are so cohesive.
The Woxic clutch on the B site was unreal.
To really lock in and ignite that fire.
It reminds me of FaZe Clan last year, where it's just like you can't count them out till they're gone.
The great procrastinators V2.
Mata, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Let's go back to the beginning of this map though, because we've got a hell of a lot to be breaking.
So what I wanted to talk about though is like, you guys remember during the roster moves, I told you what the why I thought the Joda move didn't matter as much.
You had a really interesting point about the
right? Because I felt like Calyx wasn't the problem because they needed more out of Woxic and Wicadia. Look at my boy Woxic, dude. Look at him go. Phenomenal fucking, like, that's what they need though, because you know you're always gonna, Xantares will get his, like, he might not donk it, he might not like literally have the most unreal, but like the fact that Wicadia had a stronger showing, especially when he's playing the position he's playing on Anubis, but then Woxic just going huge, man.
And they kept on doing it. Round 5.
Like if one of them can always basically have a strong game alongside what Xantares is always putting up, they are actually so terrifying. Look at the CT side stats. Yeah. I will say, by the way, Joda is super impactful. Like, I was wrong, like, in saying that it wasn't that important. Like, Joda actually seems like such a steady piece over Calyx. But I still think the bigger win condition is Wicadia and Woxic for EF.
I feel like the take right now is that Eternal Fire and Madra might have the worst game planning of any team in the world, but then the adaptations middle of the half are the best in the world. Like, it's just like, they just turn on a dime, they change things up just enough to upset what was happening for the first 6 rounds in every T-side they play.
I mean, if you look at the round distribution, that would, just certainly agree with your
Chopper
point,
was having a rough
then we move
T-side
into
there.
the second half. Spirit even winning the pistol, but then what on earth happens on that side, Jacob?
That's a good question. I think in the beginning,
He actually surprisingly didn't.
It's Spirit not taking it seriously enough, and that's a little bit of my issue. When you're up 12-4, let's not beat around the bush.
I'll make it make sense. Anubis is the CT side map. I've always kind of had this theory. I don't think anything changed with the map. I just think some games play like this, dude.
You're watching right now, and once the score was 12-8, I could feel the mood change when the EF came. They started believing in it. The reactions and the emotions coming out after they won the rounds. They were getting louder and more hyped and more hyped.
This is the most unbelievable retake ever. The Wicadia double.
I don't know how to describe it, but like it's not just like singular maps either. I swear some tournaments maps just like play different for a tournament, and then they go back to normal. I don't.
Your greatest strength.
People like, oh, CT side sick now, T side bad, vice versa. It's really weird.
On the cast, I mean, those kinds of moments, it felt like though those were just snowballing.
I have no real explanation as to why. I just
because of how well that
know that it happened.
They honestly thought they were playing plumbers. Like they didn't think they didn't.
Maybe it's like a mental thing. Like like, you know, you have to get it done. Like, there's no other way.
We could see that Eternal Fire started gaining confidence. If you want to solo peek us, no trade potential whatsoever. We'll win those duels, and then we'll start to build on that advantage.
And that just continued into
Penny, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you, dude. Guys, thanks for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the likes and the subs on YouTube. I will be right back. I'm going to make a little bit of brekkie real fast while we're in between maps, okay?
Spirit have a great chance at winning this round. A 5v4, you convert the vast majority of those. A 5v3 or 4v3 for a brief second right here. But look at this.
I'm going to run an ad and I'll be right back. 1 second, guys.
Then Waikadia comes in to help Santeris, and all of a sudden it slows down for Spirit. What you have to pay attention to is that all these players alive before they went into the bomb site had utility. You could have slowed down the 5v4. You could have slowed down the 4v3. Instead, you just went in, jumped in, and went for the duels instead of playing proper Counter-Strike. I bet you Spirit would most likely have won this round, but that's where you gotta give credit to EF again. Every single little mistake throughout the second half was punished, and Spirit, for some reason, decided to make an awful lot of them.
You could see on that site hit that there was a disconnect between the back players and the front players. They're just jumping in through smoke, trying to get onto Plat, and then Zontix is in the back saying, like, guys, I can molly Plat. I can smoke this. Like, he's got his nades out and he's in no position to trade, and that's because Spirit, they just started playing off of their game plan. They went off the rails. Some of the individuals just took too many individual liberties, and people that are trying to hold the structure together, like Shiro, like Zontix, were left so far behind. They're the ones that are just at the end of it holding the bag.
I know that hindsight is always 20/20, but do you think that realistically, if Hallie was here, if he was able to take Spirit out of that mindset, do you think we'd be looking at a Spirit map win?
100%. 100% had Hallie been here, it would have been a different game. And the reason being is it took the coach, or Chopper for that matter, and I think it's more so Chopper's responsibility. As far as I'm aware, it's a manager standing behind him. Probably they made a deal in terms of what he can do and how he's interfering with the team. They lost 6 in a row before they took the timeout, right? You cannot allow yourself to do that. They had 3 timeouts left and it lost 6 in a row. They made EF believe in the comeback before they even tried to take away that momentum. Had Hallie been there, he would have localized that, he would have done something, and they sure as hell wouldn't have played how they did in round 24 had he was standing behind him. I also do want to say, yesterday we gave Chopper an awful lot of credit for his calling, his mid-round adaptation into double overtime versus Na'Vi. Today, not only did he not make the timeout call, today did he not only make those adaptations, he didn't even kill, you know, was it 10 rounds in a row when he got off to a good start in the game. So in every single aspect you can value Chopper as an in-game leader, he failed hard in this map.
He got swept up in the momentum that his team had, and then he also just crashed into a wall. That's exactly what it looks like when everybody's just fragging, when the first half feels like it's going accordingly, and you can't even make a mistake. But then really, it's just that those little mistakes amount to so much when Eternal Fire have been a team that have shown so much composure in this tournament against favorites time and time again.
It's a crazy emotional roller coaster that we get to witness from Spirit. Yeah, thumbs up from Shiro. It didn't really last for long, did it? He was absolutely hooting and hollering in this, and then as we move into that second half, obviously the emotions, the frustrations start to come to fruition. I don't blame them because Eternal Fire absolutely powering up into this one. As we said time and time again, there's both Santaris and Woxic looking great moving into that second half.
Woxic's, you know, resurgence into that second half was fantastic. I believe for a period of time he went 11-0, you know, in terms of kills, impact with the rifle, impact with the AK-47. I was watching Santaris as well, and his point of view, he played like it was FPL at some point. Like, he was constantly pushing the boundaries, not afraid of taking fights in middle, not afraid of pushing into T-spawn in the beginning of the rounds. Whether that was him reading the game or whether that was him playing off intuition, I don't know, but that was fantastic to see from Santaris. And then I do want to say, as we saw yesterday, it's almost like the quite opposite. Donk coming alive in overtime, nowhere to be found today. He was frustrated. We saw the pictures of him walking off the stage as well. Donk had a horrible showing today in this matchup, where Santaris, he only warmed up into it. So isolation, looking at Anubis, you know, had Donk played better, of course Spirit would have won, but the comeback coming in from Santaris and EF, that is the main story right here.
And it felt like to even make this series competitive, Eternal Fire needed this map, and they played like they needed it. When they were in the hole like they were, they still held complete faith, and they still give themselves a chance in this BO5 now.
Yeah, certainly. There's only one map in this best of 5 series, but for you guys at home, make sure you get involved in the chat, because we do have a Blast TV survey going out for you guys to give all your thoughts and opinions to this brand new format at Blast Bounty. Make sure you're getting that in during this break, because you'll want to rejoin us when we come back. We've got Nuke awaiting on the other side.
challenging map for Eternal Fire on Anubis. They're down 12-4 and it looks like they're about to be destroyed. And then you make one incredible comeback as a full team doing it on the CT side as well. Madja, just explain to me the emotions you went through and why it started off so badly.
Yeah, the emotion is so high now, but like I think like yesterday or the match, mentally we don't give up. Even the score, just we say, like I even say to them, like even if we lose, guys, just fight, win some runs for the future maps. It's important to keep winning runs extra. But then one after one, we feel that the comeback was possible, and then we give everything we had. And then the T side on overtime was good also, and I'm very proud. Actually, we play really bad. I feel that we are in a really bad shape now, but we won, so it's something very good, I think, and we will see. It's a long marathon. It's BO5, so let's keep the cool. I will tell the guys like chill, and we have a lot of work to do now again.
A lot of work to do. Nuke is coming up next. I'm looking forward to seeing what can happen here.
As am I. Banks Eternal Fire fighting back ferociously on their first chosen ground of Anubis. What was your takeaway from standing behind the Eternal Fire boys?
I just want to pick up on what he said here in the interview. You know, he kept telling his teammates that they should believe, they should keep fighting. Obviously, when standing behind him, I do not speak Turkish. I don't understand what they're saying exactly, but I did notice a difference in mood compared to Navi yesterday. Navi was super frustrated, you know, constantly throwing desk pumps, constantly looking up in the air, constantly taking their hands to their face. Even when EF were down 12-4, sure, the mood wasn't great in there. Sure, some of the players were a little bit frustrated, but nothing compared to Navi. That's also part of why they were able to make this comeback.
Hey guys, I'm back.
I think Navi lost it mentally yesterday.
Thank you for the patience.
Lost it mentally, and that's a big part of the reason as to why they were able to come
get
back.
some food, you know. Look at me.
Being around your fellow countrymen likely instills
YouTube chat.
just this
Couple of you guys. That's fine if you guys cheer for EF, but please don't spam it too much. Thank you.
And for Eternal Fire, I mean, it's not just pride.
And I do got like English only in the chat, just because I don't know if people are saying fucked up things.
And the fact that they're able to feel those intangibles outside the server obviously transpire when they're playing in.
Oh, you just
Eternal Fire choosing to have a team huddle,
Space
so
Jedi and then
getting straight
hold it.
back into the server. Nuke, their map pick does await. Mary Snake, tell me what we should be looking at.
Okay, I'm liking the stream. Don't yell at me. I didn't even say to like the stream that time.
I've been just loving this map.
But I mean, yeah, you
for
should.
reason. It wasn't really a huge
perfect timing to come back. What's up, wrestler?
Around, but coming into 2025, they are just going for it on every team that they find weaker than themselves. Fnatic, Heroic, it was their pick. But then, actually, what's confusing to me is just that they didn't even want to play it in the second phase against Navi. They banned it out. So against opponents that they seemingly respect, they're a little bit shyer on it. And I feel like, you know, everything just went well for them when they played those worst teams. When they played against Heroic and Fnatic, Donk just go outside, he could just kill a couple people, they'll just go door late. Like, it was just really simplistic calling that could work. But versus Eternal Fire, I feel like they need to show what they've been really
English
prepping
muffin.
in the offseason.
I mean,
I'm really weird, bro. I can eat the same thing like all in the morning.
Like anger management or something.
I was just about to say, you know, that's a big part of the story, and I think that's something we
I like
should
my
follow throughout this game.
I like eating different like dinner and stuff like that, but for whatever reason, I'm totally fine with the same brekkie.
Nowhere to be found. Overtime, didn't get a single kill, didn't have impact whatsoever. We know Donk to be a player that is able to bounce back, but he's coming in with revenge, and I'm curious to see if he could be the difference maker now for Team Spirit.
Let's find out exactly how it is going to unfold. It's time to dive on into Nuke.
Thank you guys for the insights. You know, we were talking about Donk spawn killing everybody, but I've read through the kill feed for the 5 minutes before Donk sat down. Zantares was the first player back from the break after Anubis.
Nico, Zaiwu, Donk. Just 3 victims maybe here for Zantares. We'll see. To do it in the grand finals, wouldn't that be miraculous? He stamped his name on the end of the game, and he gave Donk his first map so far at the Bounty, and this year, in fact. So. Let's see if they can really spoil their start. Eternal Fire, looking at Nuke.
Is the first map loss of Team Spirit in 2025. 12-4 once upon a time. Zantares right back into it. Clean headshots into pistol.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Right there. Clean sweep. Game on.
Oh my god.
He's looking a little angry. That's exactly what
holy shit. Well, he's locked on now.
Absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, close the gamba. Close the gamba. Don't let any of these fucker EF doubters. I would never doubt them. Okay. I did kind of doubt them when they were down 12-4, but rightfully so. They look like shit. Sorry.
Now after a 4-12 comeback on map 1.
Don't get it twisted though, you guys were all here when I was actually hyped. It was EF Spirit. I don't want to hear it.
Pieces ready to fly in on him.
That's I think why I was more mad.
Incredible for the Zantares conversation. His rifle work. Eternal Fire's success last year.
Yeah.
And listen, this is the best he's ever played because he's not speaking English.
Full Glocks? All right, give me a
He's
second.
been around for a long time, man.
Yeah.
So good at the game that, of course, transplanted into different rosters to try
Full
to
Glocks,
elevate them. We go back
I
to
eat.
like the big online time.
Yeah.
Editor,
now,
skip past this
obviously,
part where I'm scarfing down
into the
English
top
muffin.
20.
Thank
You
you.
tell me Xanteris could do this on an international? I don't think so. I don't think so.
It's actually the first grand final that we've had with two national teams, Mohan.
Two non-English speaking teams.
If that will, that could, I think that gets you all excited, doesn't it?
It does.
Isn't this your dream? This is your dream, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm vibrating right now.
All right.
Vibration, little gyration.
I'm ecstatic. I'm jubilant.
Editor, turn his camera on and go full screen.
All right, you win.
I'm hard.
Bro, they're losing it again.
The powwow has come to a close. 5 Glocks in lobby. Eternal Fire said, hurry up, would ya? Hurry up, would ya? You ain't got no chance.
All right.
Sit down. Major and Wicadia.
Mock, thanks for the 6-month primer. Mock, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you. Wookie, thanks for the 85-month resub. And at Wookie, you can't talk to the editor unless you're going to pay them.
Really funny lines. Is just a really
I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, and I'm matching all member mommies on YouTube.
Those moments where you want to pick their brain about
3 minutes or until we get to the next level.
He always keeps it super honest.
Right. How come
with a little
Tom takes the cam off when he eats? Have you seen what these freaks type in chat? Like, it's crazy, bro.
Open to having these mid-series interviews.
Last time I ate on cam, like half the chat was Jorkin.
But some great content format too.
Yeah. It's awesome to get mid-series thoughts.
Oh, yeah, I do owe one. Colton, thanks for the gifted. That's true. I was 6 out.
What's actually going to happen?
And obviously,
Sandy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Like this.
Yeah, and that's time that they give up as well to make those interviews happen. So it's much appreciated.
Because it really does let us, as spectators of the game, appreciate the process
All right.
of
First round, you got Donk.
BO5 victory.
Just
Madra said it
solo
himself,
outside.
It's going to be a long. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon.
What are they gearing up on this? Is he just calling an upper hit off this, or are they just looking?
There aren't
They
many
might just be
teams that get to
searching.
go through the reps of best of 5s and officials, but funnily enough, Eternal Fire and Spirit are definitely in that.
Oh, is that a mini smoke lineup?
Iron Man, honestly. You gotta assume.
Yeah, they're gonna
Spirit
door
are
pop
gonna
it.
map
Wow.
At some point.
Well,
Oh, it hit him.
Wicadia ready for
Maybe
the
a
back.
cancel now.
This Smokey pushes back in. Got to be cautious about outer. There is, of course, no information.
EF doesn't know that there isn't anybody down lower.
Have anything else of
That's the only thing really going for
Still got a
Spirit at the
player on
moment.
rooftops. Not as high up. Stands Joda. 35 on the clock. And Donk will be the tip of the spear for the ramp hit with bomb. 3-player
Bomb, can you
pack
glaze
pushing
EF so they
outwards,
don't
clearing
win,
down the
dude?
Ethan. Joda will catch them all.
Wow, we got 2 out of that.
Considering
Oh.
just the MP9,
Joel,
but
thank you for the new membership on YouTube. Thank you.
Oh, he can't get the better of Chopper, and now that last piece
Man.
of Xanteris is on the wrong half of the map, so Spirit, it's a slow
Nice.
burn, but it comes through with
Guys,
the
this is
burst.
really toxic to say, but Chopper almost has as many T-side kills as he did all of Anubis.
Not the full amount of money goes into this round for Eternal Fire, so it's.
I know
not the
that's
worst
kind of
case
fucked,
situation. I
but
think
it's also
really just
like that's
important for Spirit
insane.
to get something on the board early.
He is 1 kill away from having
It's
as
a
much.
best of 5, so even though it's their
Watch him
map
not
pick,
get a
this is
single
like,
kill on
you know,
Nuke
we're
now.
playing most of the maps here.
That's
It's
fucking
unlikely
crazy.
we wouldn't have seen Train if this was a best of 3 grand final. But now there's actually
That is actually nuts to think about.
Likelihood that we
I'm eating
finish
real
on
quick.
the map,
Oh.
which would be spectacular. What a way to start the year.
Xanteris.
Goodbye.
Denied by Chopper, who keeps it clean. And during our last draft show, Donk did say the only time that they were challenged at this event was Fnatic on Train. Entirely tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah.
These damn sarcastic teenagers, I tell you.
Said, well, actually.
Spirits first. Chopper, he's doing this again. Is there not a gun lying around for him? We've seen this when he goes into the USP rounds on CT sides. He'll just do USP
wait,
utility.
what the fuck?
Donk, save every penny.
I mean, yeah, 2,500 on Donk. Chopper, take a Tech 9, brother.
Yeah, honestly, at least get attacked.
Incendiary goes down on the exit. Magic's Mac 10.
Holy shit. Well, oh my god.
Gets a second scout.
Magic's just ravaged that fuck. Okay, well.
They just run rampant through this defense.
Alright. Well, and just like that, he turned this block into a rifle.
I come in, I plant the bomb, we win. Chopper.
Wait, 3 kills. I just realized that's right. He got one at the end of last round. I'm
there is
stupid.
something, though, important to point out about T-side. With all the utility that's getting thrown for the exec, you almost never have room for everybody to even take a fight when you're on entries. On CT side, it's a little different because you're going to have one ramp, you have one outside, more untradeable players. But on T side, like, there's a huge case for trying to save money having 4 guns if you're going to make a set play happen like this. Chopper can also always pick up a gun, which you can't even do if everyone buys one. So, yes, maybe could have upgraded his pistol, or someone could have dropped him that.
Yeah,
But
Tech
in
9, I
reality,
think.
Why even do that if his thought is never to have to use it? If his teammate's down in the exact, then ideally there's a gun for him to pick up. And if he's never going to shoot, then just focus on the utility. We are at a point in the game where not every dollar matters, right? People do make strange buying decisions here and there, and it's Counter-Strike. It's not, you know, it's not math, it's an art.
Yeah.
But the economy becomes increasingly more important.
Alright,
as people
6
become
gifted,
aware
chat.
of how close you can be to buys, how much an extra smoke can mean in a future round. I'm sure there was some thought there. Luckily, we didn't have
Why
to
they
see
put a
the-
lot of pressure on Donk?
V2.
Yep, exactly.
He's a great player, but
as long as it goes well. As it
and they put too much
regularly
pressure on him.
does.
Well, you do have to recognize, if you watch Spirit
he's
play,
pulling it out versus
they
full
also,
wide rounds.
as
He
a
just does it when
team,
he
put a
thinks
lot
they
of
got
pressure on
force.
him. That's why.
You know,
It's a
who am I
double-edged
to question
sword.
Chopper's decision making.
Spirit
Just
makes a
our
lot of
most recent major
sacrifices
champion.
in general for Donk to be successful. However, and usually that backfires, to be honest with you. Like,
Now without Howley around in the server,
most Counter-Strike brain things will tell you, like, that's not really ideal,
Spirit
but
tonight.
it really does work for Spirit a lot of the time.
Hands on deck. Zontix comes out into ramp with a double kill. That M4 is still on the
So,
field, picked up by Woxic.
it's not like people, like, one, he's the #1 player in the world. He absolutely is, and was last year.
He hears that reload, so he is going to be honed in.
So my point is, you're going to have, like, that's normal for that player to be criticized more than others. But yeah, the way that Spirit plays kind of adds to that, is all I'm saying.
No
There's
head
a second
armor.
M4, right? So cut your losses. All things considered, it's not that
So,
bad.
like,
Don't go for this.
yeah, it's doubled up.
What did they do? That dink was only for 25 damage. He takes one chance.
I only say that because
So I can't really fault Spirit for it, but also that's why it might seem like Donk gets more pressure than others.
That's a great save. So Spirit will earn this one back, even though it once again gets a little scary.
Said the
And
same
now,
thing during the
unfortunately
major.
for
Yeah,
Spirit, the
I mean, I
conversation
repeat
will be
myself
if
a
they
lot.
have
You
a
kind of
lead
gotta
and go
when you
really
stream.
deep into this game, and
If you're actually
leave
talking
the
with
tunnel
chat
open
and not
dust,
just
is there
like
a chance that they
trying to put
they're
on a
still
show for
fragile
chat,
and allow them back in.
you end up
And
answering a lot of the same
Eternal
shit.
Fire, we went past the dignity rounds of, you know, rounds 6 to 10 on the comeback, and then they actually made it into overtime. They actually won that game. And they will have earned the respect in the minds of Spirit. And they'll deny them smiles, you know, in this game for a very long time.
That's the sting of Anubis, we call it.
I'm pretending like he talks to his chat. True. Full schizo. I'm actually just talking to a fucking monitor. Wait, Sanity, didn't I had the shoe on my head, but I can put it back up
Like
if you
Donk
didn't
was
see
looking
it.
for that quick 3-0 today.
And we could call it fragility as well. I mean, Chopper struggled in the second half to get kills like he did in the first. But overall, they obviously rely a lot on Donk, and he just had a very average performance, below his average. So we'll see if that happens again.
Miro, thanks for the 44-month primer. Thank you.
Edging in on 4 years. Love you,
That's
Daddy.
one way to go.
Yes, sir. Zontic's trying to step it up a notch. Jota calling for assistance, and it is inbound. Woxic with a smoke if he wants to throw it, but he's into the duel instead. They don't know, but Donk's going to react. Jota comes from behind that box.
Man, they're getting this rare, like,
utility pressure to hell, and
I think they gotta start giving this maybe, like,
secret. He hears the vent drop.
it's not, they've not been in good situations when Spirit goes ramp.
Offering single door control over to Acadia. Will that come back to haunt Spirit? It's a bomb planted by Shiro. Now 2 players on site looking for further fights. Donk doing a great job. Off to the races, 6 and 2. And individually, a
wow.
behind back on map 1.
Nice shot.
An equalizing kill from Woxic.
They never found Chopper because he never showed himself.
He took his sweet time with this, and I think it's going to reward him. I really do. Obviously, they don't have a kit for this retake. Free frag for Chopper. And Madger's desperate to get in onto the bot site. Great
Dink, thanks for the 2-year resub, thank you. And Yak, thanks for 1 gifted, thank you.
Just enveloping that site so quickly.
Making that round close is still very impressive for Eternal Fire, but Chopper shows a good example of when you just don't need to do that much. I mean, his teammates need to be trusted to not overextend themselves, but when you can cut off the entire control side, if you're coming down the ramp, you need to jump through that window and take control of it. Door's not opened. They know that nobody's here, and Chopper can get used to the late round situation a lot more effectively if he doesn't reveal his position too early. So 2 gaps, you know, with rampant outside, allowing Chopper to get down there. But with the kills, they'll keep it competitive, keep that money teetering for Spirit, even if they're winning.
I don't speak Turkish either, but I'm pretty sure that means ramp push. Watch this.
This will be the live translation. Everyone just stands and spawn.
Acadia, real step ahead. I think I heard some criticism from our panel yesterday in the Nuke game with some of the deaths early from Wicadia on CT side Nuke.
Okay.
Just sometimes kind of throwing himself maybe a little too freely at the lobby setups, you know, going for hut peaks. This sort of a moment where he goes through squeaky door. Obviously, it's a round where they're trying to force the issue, get something going, but it's eventually Joda to get the 1 so far versus Spirit.
Sad Shark, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's really cause for concern, but he's doing it with no armor.
Oh, no.
That's crazy. Just missed the
timing. Man.
Woxic, but again, no Kevlar, so aim punch too much. And his head gets taken
another strong
clean
start
off
here
as
for
the
Spirit.
streak from Spirit is 5 rounds deep.
Oh, man. That timing is actually nuts, though.
Good clasp on that one. Oh, looking down just enough. I think he still could have been spotted.
It's hard with the outline. That's one of those moments.
Yeah, for sure. He literally he heard that
Jesus,
bouncing
bro.
And said,
He wanted that
we
shit.
get to fight?
He wanted that shit, bro.
He's concerned. He won't get himself a second. He's bested by Xanteras downstairs, hanging on to 46 health. 2 players on secret, and I love this move from Chopper. Oh, do I love this?
Yeah, man. What?
As some teammates cross the secret, he goes deep. Joda back ramp behind box, and Chopper taking time now.
Yeah, he goes single. He's waiting for his teammates to go downstairs. But the thing is, Jota's now starting to cover options incidentally.
It's kind of crazy he's not considering it at all, though.
He dies, right? Surely he doesn't check his flank here, so...
Nice.
Okay, that opens up lower once again. Peeking from Xanteras, and Wicadia takes
mini-map. He was the radar Randy. He was the radar Randy in lobby.
Down to the 2-on-2.
Motherfucker actually was looking at the top of his radar. Didn't even move his fucking mouse.
No kit. No kit, though. That's going to cause a bit of a problem. And Wicadia gives way to his position by stepping just for a moment into that fire. So that's 1 vent, you'd assume confirmed.
Interesting setup.
Sad Strike takes the 2-month primer, and Barbosh takes the 6-month primer. Oh, the dink.
Right? Chopper, again, he's been so good in the last 48
Man,
hours.
they can.
7-2.
No shade to Major, but
Donk and
I think these clutch percentages are a little low. Wait, prove me wrong. Oh my god.
That's going to flush Shiro out of his position, and Chopper only has 6 health. But the Opper's got an AK and a headshot right with it. 6-round streak for Spirit.
And every little grenade actually made a difference there. The flash slowed that molly down and made that hard for Madger to capitalize. And right here, again, you know, Donk is actually listening to this nade and speeding up because of it.
Sometimes we don't always need a reaction, right?
Deli's just pissed coming into map 2.
It warms my heart to see how happy
Why do
he
EF
is
hate
to
winning
take
on the easier
every
side? I
potential
don't know,
fight.
bro.
Yeah.
It's so weird. It's like they don't want to play until like a certain scoreline.
It's, you know, what would he
Fat
play
Fool,
like
thanks
if
for the
he
Twitch
didn't do
primer.
that?
Thank you.
That's the question we might learn later in his career, but it's not something that you want to see now.
You know, there was that one top middle lurk on Ancient yesterday versus Navi. The analyst talked about it earlier, Pimp, giving you your credit and saying, like, wait, hold on, this is such a rare
Just
occasion.
here to Shiro get a lot better since last year. Nah, he's still just as good. You just Shiro doesn't change the way he plays. So when he's in positions to close rounds and do his thing, he'll farm. And sometimes if Donk is having a Donk game, he's not going to even play the game.
Surely they think about just going ramp now.
You'd think
Shiro's about to walk out.
He'll go carve the path. You'd assume soon enough Spirit follows suit.
It's just the circumstances. Shiro's doing his thing, man.
No one up in heaven, so
when
Shiro wants to get here
when
first,
when Donk is having less of Donk S type games, though,
like
Shiro will get more involved. Just the
scarier
nature of the way he
thing to do,
plays.
Obviously, easy to say from our perspective. 3 CTs waiting on the A site. Now the bomb starts to go down.
Oh man.
And Zontix has been carefully watching the vent this entire time.
What time are the footy ball games today,
Terrace has
boys?
remained so ready as well for him to just.
If I have a match, I have a CCT match today at 6 PST. Am I
We saw
fucked?
him play passive back lobby last round.
You
And
just won't outpatience Zontix, though, will you?
No, you got to come peek into him, and we saw that, right? His last death was in lobby when the Hut player swings into him, and he didn't even get a bullet off.
All right.
Caught with his eyes half closed. Bomb has been planted. But he will wait.
All good. All good.
And he will wait.
They're saving around him. They don't clear out Squeaky, and he finally takes his peek.
Yep, and rewarded for that patience.
Jericho, thank you very much for the 3-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Nice contrast to Donk. Right?
Yes, he is. He has that. He's just a mood about him as well, right? Always, you know, keeps it real in interviews. Will call out questions he doesn't like.
Yeah, he speaks very plainly in terms of the way he feels.
When asked why he likes train so much, he just said, because it's
Ooh.
dark and it's raining.
Well, that's a flick.
Okay,
yeah,
bro.
I do remember that actually.
Angles, the bomb sites, utility options.
That's not true,
Honestly,
Rhett.
the
I've
rain.
seen this shit
Yeah, it's not
that
wrong.
you've typed about your
It is a
face at
really
games,
cool
and the same with
aspect of it
mine.
being on the new
That could
Source
cause
engine.
injury.
I say new. It's like 8 years new.
I heard that both
take
your
it.
fiber lines scheduled an outage flom, dude.
Hey, this feels like Anubis.
This does feel like Anubis.
Remember when we
It
watched
literally
that,
feels like Anubis,
remember we
but
watched that 9-3 half on Anubis launchers, and it felt
I don't know
like
if this.
Spirit
I
were
don't know if
the
that could
best
happen
of 5 on the
twice.
water?
Connor, that was a CT side start.
Oh.
You know, so they've solved all their problems now.
Oh, that's what they would lead you to believe. But
Also,
I'm gonna.
The one real point is that Donk just.
Yeah, thanks for the gift of sub to Benny. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Damn, he actually kills
Thank
the
you,
off in
Yak.
the back and Joda gets away. that's such a. I'm so cheesed if I'm Woxic in that
It's a
situation.
why me moment. But you know what? He's holding on trophy. Nobody's walking in this direction, and Spirit are full on lobby control. So if they do this upper hit, there's a chance for him to move forward. And it really doesn't feel like they're going ramp right now. If they were, I think they'd do a better fake upstairs from outside first.
Madger's angle. This could very well catch someone off. Love it. Zontix just teases him.
Oh.
But he doesn't actually come all the way out, so.
That's actually really
Incendiary
fucking
doesn't
smart.
Spread, hangs onto the corner
Baits
of the
it,
hut. Go 35
goes
seconds
out,
to the clock here.
goes back in.
Clears 'cause
That's
no one's
actually
up in
kind of
heaven.
fucking wild.
Got to be careful of a mini smoke. Lots comes down to Wycadia.
Full nade still for Shiro. Wucadia
Man,
on
the
the
amount
door.
of time they're taking.
Ops posted, Magic's misses. Shiro's gonna punish him on the fallback. There's the main peak coming out from Zanteres. Does he swing? Site players may need him. It's 2 sets of eyes turned towards Hut. Zontix slips out.
Wait, the
the
bomb's
bomb
going
goes
down.
and it is perfectly timed to
Oh,
get down there.
well,
Now,
Magic
sort of
saw
spotted
him.
that. Zanteres may be thinking he has an element of surprise. It is not the case. It'll be tough for Magix to get into the engagement. So honestly, this is 2v2.
Yeah, it still looks very disorganized at the moment.
No kit.
The T's get into
They
good
molly
spots,
for that?
however.
No. Yeah, they're in such strong positions. Xanteras can't really get out here.
Magix has gone for that long road over towards ramp.
Let's see, because he's not going to see the guy emo.
CT's nowhere to be found,
Yeah.
so it was all Xanteras. If he can pull off
Jota's
the
in
miracle,
spawn,
the
right?
op is too valuable to offer over.
That's actually weird if Jota wasn't even planning on going for it.
Yeah, I think because he slipped down vent, he thought he did it, and they didn't know.
Yeah, I think Xanteras was shooting his shot because he thought he had the timing.
From the background.
But
That's fair enough. But yeah, this one comes down to the wire, and it really is about them stopping the vent drop. I'm actually not seeing the vision right now in some of the rounds on Anubis as well. When things started to get a little bit more ugly on T side. Chopper did reference that there can be a lot of voices going on at the same time. And this is a more pressured matchup than the semifinal.
this is going to be just like Anubis, right, guys? Or should I start prepping the YouTube short again?
Things under control, but
95, thanks to the 35-month primer. Thank you. Holy shit, he's activating more nasal strip power.
That's got to be like a year.
I'm believing until now 13 rounds
Yeah,
is
I
on
mean,
the screen.
they earned it.
Yeah.
They earned it after Anubis. We have to give them the benefit of the doubt.
Pretty close though, Red. I think like 1,000 more you're cooked. Was that him was that the NOS?
The teams they've toppled on Nuke specifically.
That's at least a year 95, at least. Maybe. Maybe two if we're lucky.
Yeah, no one have it in that spot. Jota having the op falling back on ramp. There was a lot of opportunities to like get in the middle of that.
Only a couple more rounds though to try and better this 2-round CT side, which again, benefit of the doubt, but in all honesty, this one ain't feeling like enough. Ooh, wow. Shiro gets the timing.
Wow, what a timing.
They pop open the smoke, they catch Wicadia off. Natural will play the same position as previously.
It's a Gamba site, MK, and I'd rather... Yeah, I don't...
Dangerous time to push, man.
I just don't want it in my chat, even the name of it.
Easy shadow advantage for Shiro, so poor Jota a sitting duck, whether he knows it or not.
This is a full lobby default. They had the op and squeaky. There is a little outside presence, but they read this round a little.
Yeah, I'll get him, guys.
He's gonna go swinging for the fences as he does.
Okay. Oh, well.
Be crazy. Yeah, he's earned it.
So
all his. Shiro going to strike
that's
Magic
next.
down from above. It's raining Tech 9 shots as Spirit nab a 9th.
Okay. We have to have measured expectations for this map for Spirit. You know, it's another good start.
True. Let's not jump the gun here.
It's a good start.
9-2 T side.
Some games you look at a scoreline like this and you'd say,
guys,
well,
EF got pistol round, by the way.
Map. But for now, it's just a good start.
You mean some games like the last one? Like Anubis.
It's a very fresh wound for Spirit. I think Eternal Fire have to keep that in mind. But
I refer to you to map 1. Listen, man.
I mean, Anubis was also strange. What was with those CT sites?
If I'm this powerful, you're literally welcome for content.
Donk feeling frisky in the final round of the T side. It hasn't been fast enough for his liking, so he is going to go sprinting around, chasing kills as Chopper.
What about
finds it
Anubis,
through
right?
smoke. That'll be a set of eyes on heaven to deal with this peak. And I mean, just under pressure, I think, is kind of the title I would use for this defensive half of Eternal Fire.
Donk is just very clearly angry right now.
Under pressure the entire time.
Well, in Studio 2, Kali. Oh, no.
If he walked forward into that, Jota would have been given a gift. But Magic's going to double down with the headshots. Donk, do you clear it? No. MP9 to the side of the head out of Wicadia. It's a 2 versus 5 demanded of them, and they will fight tooth and nail. Spirit, they went on fire and never left in the rear view. Double digits for the 10 rounds straight.
Why is Magic looks like he's just trolling right now?
Early,
well, I'll say the same thing I said last time when they actually made the comeback. Chat, I'm running an ad, but I don't really know why.
Putting on the site at the very least, but JL has been the bane of their existence so far, and he is going to continue to collect these kills. Bomb plants off. They don't want to go for it just yet. Zaz, turns for the double kill, looking for an ace against Na'Vi. Could have been in the post.
It's clean.
Instant headshot.
Hold my deep. You have me dot. One more. Nice. Smoking. You have smoke.
Should be clear, guys. Should be clear.
For long. I'm planting.
Trying to summon the comeback by running ad. I'm doing my part, guys.
And you too? I have a question.
Emet into the clutch.
Only you, Lonan.
A 2v4 recovery. And as Emet steps forth, Imperial could be on the brink of their second round.
Hercules, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Deal with. Let's see if she can handle this. This is a great call. They know that there's multiple people trying to take this.
Nice.
No one headshot, no one headshot. JL in with the headshot on the response, looking to hold on to the ramp control, but Anna's got her off kill, then swapping to the Tech 9. And this is where she does her best work. Multiple players of the year, and she goes, maybe? No. No repeat just yet. Delays!
Nice try. No way.
But I still think Na'Vi can pull off the upset.
To protect that $60,000 bounty. We'll see what their T-side starts. There was some nice slow calls from Tori throughout that half.
B, I'm ready to flash. This smoke long.
I'm ready to smoke myself.
Holy pillar.
Flashing, flash.
Boom, guys, fight together if it's us.
Swinging, and it's good cover from the Na'Vi players that can see.
Wait, you can't push some? Pushing your cave, I'm planting, I think. Just save it, me close long. I'm with you.
And as that smoke will soon fade, we'll see whether Na'Vi want to try to take fights off-site. Yeah, they'll try to jump through the BM.
Dark, pillar, and close wall. Pillar, neutral wall.
Short behind you and pillar.
I'm holding shot.
We've got Tori looking for one, but it gets away. Cat will recover. She's got the kit. Now she is going to get back on this. JL's looking for the swing.
Okay, but there's still two players on A, one top connector, and Bit's coming through the smoke.
Oh, he hit her. Oh God! He finds her in the smoke.
Default. 5 last. Default. Oh.
Remove his head from the body block.
That was the spinning Beagle shot is still sick.
Give them time to cook. Give them time to cook, Launders. They've earned it. After that massive comeback on Anubis, you have to give them a slight benefit of the doubt. Just a little bit.
You're talking about Eternal Fire?
Yeah,
all right.
About this
well,
2-round CT.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I would only call that a little worse than last game, and they won. So
that's true.
We'll see about this. This without the pistol, it might be a little harder. I won't lie. So what's the game plan, Madger? Xantaris, can you do what you did in pistol number 1?
I mean, it's something.
Wait, are those the only 2 rounds they won?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pistol and conversion.
Okay, let's start there here then.
All right,
this half.
Let's do it. Pistol and conversion. It's good positioning though from the defense. Shiro's gonna clip him. Bomb carrier responds, looking good. Dual Berettas of Magics get Gush down to 10 health. Looking good.
1.
Down to 1 HP. Let's see if it matters.
1.
Able to jump around. Magic still hanging on for dear life. His 2 teammates opening the double doors. That's a dead body. It's your teammate's dead body. Madger's gonna shut that single door. Xantaris starts to activate off secret. It's looking good. 1 health, 1v4, I think not. And it's a second pistol. And I just want to recall back to the mid-series interview with Madger, because we talk about it when comebacks start, right? It's about first getting rounds to gain confidence to extend the map, and that feels like
kind of
filler sometimes that you say before the comeback's actually happening. But Madger even emphasized it in his interview. He said, you start round by round. It will matter as this best of 5 goes on. And then once it clicks in your minds that you've done it enough times, you can start to think about a comeback.
Yeah, I think it's actually a very common concept, or a common thought. I think Nafny once said it after a comeback. Was it Rio Major maybe? And he said, I didn't even realize how much we were down. Ooh, that's a big find. Yeah, like Shiro's. So probably gonna get mollied here, if not just hard cleared with Kadia. Wait, that flash went down the steps.
Yeah.
Something of a close call.
Yeah, just to say, the word comeback is not being thrown around in Eternal Fire's team speak now.
Yeah, you never hear people think or say it's a massive comeback and like we thought about it every single round.
Is Floppy retired, Flom? Did I miss something?
It's always, oh, we just went 1 round at a time. And
I don't think so, bro. I just don't think that
CS, round in, round out,
the
score is closer. So
I don't know. He probably doesn't have any offers that he actually wants to pursue.
Showed that they can do it. Their head was in the game, man, and Spirits.
Like it's not like there's tons of North American openings.
So
you know
many
what I mean?
winnable situations on that comeback, even in half buys, where Eternal Fire needed to make magic happen.
Like,
they did because they were focused on winning, not focused on, or I should say, they were focused on playing their best, squeezing the most out of every situation.
Yes,
whereas
sir.
I think Spirit were just focused on, can we win this on time? Can we just
T9
barely
floppy
get this
coat?
over the
No.
edge? And that's what lost them the game. And Spirit are a young team, man. Like they've been there before. They've been there many times. And in the middle of last year, we had moments like that, and they still managed to close out the entire.
Why
year
does that
major.
cup look so small
there
in
might be
Magic's
blips
hands?
where that occurs.
Why did it look
But,
so? He had a
that's
tiny
not
cup,
something
bro.
that should define them. It should be, you know, do they overcome it in the long run?
The most adorable cup. Matt, you guys remember when Monacy was sipping tea? Imagine Monacy had that cup while sipping tea. Oh my god.
Interesting stack here. But see if they go forward fully with the secret push. Chopper will get cut down.
Does Zanteras take 3 more here? They're looking to attack him. He's got support behind him. That's the key to every good fight. Bring friends. Donk finally able to strike 1 down. There's actually a lot of damage on the field, all things considered.
Careful with the 5-7, man.
Yeah, right. He has slipped into the perfect spot.
He's thinking about the rotation back. Deep in credit card. Zanteras, are you going to molly this? No. But that would be crazy.
Oh, there goes Wicadia. That was one of the 2 low health bars. Fire burns Magic's down to a measly 17 health. So it's looking like they've gotten through it. Now, if Donk can do something insane off this ladder, it's really what they're banking on. Zanteras plays it extra safe.
Oh, Zontic's got a kill. Woxic. That allows Donk to
Wait.
get out of Squeaky. He picks up an AK.
Wait.
No.
Wait.
The AK is everything because he also hears the
No
lobby
kid,
as
though.
they're
No
running.
kid.
So first it's going to be about dealing with Zanteras, and then they can
Yeah,
try
but
to
it
get
still
on
might
the
not be
bomb
enough
site. There's
time.
no kit for them.
No, this is unreal.
He's gonna milk this situation. He could find both players front sight, but he fires. Madger's then given enough time to reposition. No kit. No kit is huge here for Spirit to have to deal with, and it's too far gone.
Oh,
Okay.
no instant headshot. Wow.
Yeah, the no
Well
kit
played
was
by
huge.
Badger. Close situation, and Donk will get the last kill.
He
as
said
well.
no
I
AK
mean,
for you, bro.
that's
Oh,
about
blows up. Yep.
getting us
Cardboard,
much out of
thanks for
that
the
spot as you
57-month
can,
resub. Thank you. Okay.
for Spirit. 5 deaths is pretty huge on a round where you're fully saving, and definitely a little scare.
Zanteras let Zontix get a kill.
Yeah.
That main Mac 10 peak.
It's not even the same rules. Guilty and Kildall.
The Mac 10 shoulder piece. Disaster averted, and then that was also like Anubis. Had actually many rounds like that, but Eternal Fire kept surviving.
Дым по 9 оставьте.
You can tell by the way Donk was playing that first half, he's pissed.
You have timeout? I mean, they just lost all their shit, so.
Swinging wider than him.
I mean, you're
even.
10-5, bro. It's not like they have crazy momentum right now.
Jiggling anything, like there's not a single player that does
They
that
won
right
both
now.
pistols, remember that. So let's see. I mean, if it's gonna happen like this, it has to really start here.
He's like the one professional player who I think,
Because they just lost hella guns. Like they can maybe force out one more buy, maybe. Yak, thanks for 200 bits. Holy shit, is this considered self-promo? Should I ban him?
jumbled up behind red box, and honestly, Shiro's op could end up being critical in round 16. At the moment, he's a little more passive, though, letting them get towards him if they choose to. Angled smoke wall. Garage, a real possibility, but they are indeed sending a player in secret. Almost Woxic. Oh! Not so much an almost.
Did Woxic hang out a little too long too?
Perhaps.
Oh,
he saw that as well.
Oh, don't let. Yeah, right now, man.
And Shiro's been
Literally cheating, man.
waiting.
I think he saw him.
And as he waits, they walk away. Donk loses the second fight. Good flashbang into main. Then contact
Oh, wait, Major, that was a great kill. That was a great kill out of Major.
And nobody's close enough to help him. It's Zontix into a lobby push, and Shiro still.
He knows one's in the vent.
Yeah, they want to make this a longer round now. But unless Zontix goes squeaky side, it's going to be hard for Shiro to get out of the vent without just taking a risk. Wilcadia up in the heavens.
Ooh, they're both watching, though. Both watching. Oh! And that just allows for the hut peek. Zanteres doesn't bite as he sees the barrel come out. Wide swing from the
Oh, that was actually psychotic out of Shiro. Holy
He
shit.
had like a sense that that was how Zanteres was going to scale. That works out really
Yeah.
well for Spirit.
One more. They got bombed down. They can get one more buy here.
I think it's a close call that Eternal Fire could have won, but Spirit played it quite well.
Yeah, he's kind of floating.
Yeah, he didn't just keep going across, right?
No.
It's like he probably got scared. Up in hand, moving slowly, getting hit down. 89.
Sylvan, thanks to 200 biddies. Thank
A
you.
transition there too in Eternal Fire's post plant where the upper player starts walking back towards heaven as Zanteres takes Squeaky control from him. There was like a second where they're both watching Squeaky.
Yes, yes.
And then for a second, neither's watching Hut by extension.
Yeah.
And that is when Zontix strikes. So
that's a good point.
Damn, Chopper went flying. Wait, the upper hit, the upper hit. Chopper went down vent. It's solo magics. Wow.
with nothing.
Did they know that he likes to do that? That seemed, or did they? I mean, they might have seen him too, but oh, wait, ooh, he's back up.
So well timed, hyper aggressive move from
Holy
Eternal
shit!
Fire.
Whoa.
This is pretty nice for Chopper, but
Obviously, here's Madger jumping around back in T-spawn. They're going to boost a player up into the rafters at the same time.
Oh, this is so emo. Joda's actually holding the door from back.
But it's a lost duel. And
Wait,
this could
oh, he
very well
turned.
draw that next player from
He turned. He
spawn.
has to respect. They missed the molly.
Opening the door for Spirit to hold this
Oh
back.
no!
On the
Oh.
halfway point, still again no kit and no kit with no success on that heaven retake. It's gonna give the
Okay.
round to Eternal Fire.
Dude,
but
imagine
those
they
sorts of
lost.
Mistakes on a true full buy round could very well cost them a chance at this comeback.
yeah. And hey, great attack.
Damn. Okay,
but
sure.
losing
Oh,
all
he's
their
dead.
guns
There
and
goes the op.
dies
Yep.
as well. Chopper, last man standing. And this is pretty bad for the Eternal Fire economy, actually. We've got, 2 rounds with 5 deaths. The
Dude,
A
bomb
bomb is the
radius,
right call.
yeah.
The execution's perfect, and they catch the anchor blind. They could have paid for this molly up in heaven, but they didn't. That's definitely what's most important. And also, Major doesn't freak out when he's rotating inner. He's still holding for the ramp push. And they've already had something weird happen inside of Squeaky. Fast cross outside. I think Donk saw someone jumping too, in fact.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
what the
numbers
fuck?
called, and Donk, he's been happy to go for these
Like,
fights
what
all
the
night
actual
long.
fuck?
Dude, credit to the Eternal Fire, man. They're keeping up on it.
But good job,
He's
Joda,
at
getting the
one
trade.
in a lot of these spots. Versus most teams, he gets 3. So,
And the tale of 2024 is that the only person who on an individual level can hold back Donk was Nico.
yeah.
But this is still Donk clearly getting some clean kills, but being somewhat muzzled by the Eternal Fire camp.
This is it's not enough to
indeed.
scare Zontix back, and with full info, it looks like the CT is going to get cozy upstairs. Still, it's only an MP9 back of the site.
He's got an
All
incendiary.
right,
but now
all
he
on.
can't
They
pull it out.
keep
He knows
leaving
they're getting
Magic here
close.
solo. Like,
Oh, and he drops the ball. Magic's is
Like he's just getting
struggling
sold a
to get
bit
kills
here.
From the back of that site, 2 rounds in a row now. He's got Chopper.
he's
to
like
lean on,
MP9 solo
fortunately for
silo.
Spirit.
It's just so ass.
Spotted.
Yeesh, not a good duel for the SMG, or never mind,
Okay.
it's broken.
That nerf is
MP9.
coming. I'm
Surely.
telling you, my goodness, Zontix.
Shiro's gonna find a back turn to him. Okay, not the cleanest, but he gets there. Madger into the 1v3. Does his SMG look as good? You've got 2 players already out in heaven.
No kits.
He's going to announce his position. Don't think Magic's had one, so peeling Zontix off the play is huge. And he's got a second,
Oh.
but Chopper's going to get him back to the ball
NT.
with time.
NT, actually.
kits,
Holy
a
fuck.
problem for
He made that a
Spirit.
lot closer than I thought
This
he
time,
would.
though, they move fast enough, and that's the 12th round secured. 8 map points was not enough on Anubis. They will have 6 to close out Nuke.
Yeah, I think
right.
one of the differences is, Spirit got the 12 right away, and then it was a comeback where they just couldn't win a single round. Now they're winning rounds in the middle with their lead on both halves. Oh, that's such a ridiculous. Yeah, MP9 will get nerfed. Mark my words. That is like the
Only if the
accuracy at
FAMAS
range
is viable,
so
Launders.
absurd. We had last map. We had Eternal Fire by 5 MP9s and no utility.
Yep.
Because that's how good it can be.
With the price, the kill reward, and its distance ability,
Yeah, people still buy the FAMAS.
We'll rework the FAMAS.
Yeah, at least that came.
Well, no, they have to, because if they nerf the MP9 and you're forced to use the FAMAS, the CTs are actually like, bro.
What'd you call him?
Shotgun
If they nerfed the MP9 first and made people play with the current FAMAS as an option with the MP9 nerfed, oh my god.
Man.
They hit this ace I did. I'm gonna get gnarly.
Oh my, they get like this. Sorry guys, sorry for my.
Loves a little shoddy clip.
Sorry for my friends here. They've lost. They're lost in the sauce.
Betraying you, just shoot pellets. "55 seconds. This quiet approach from Eternal Fire.
Goddamn Canadians, man.
Smoke on Xantares. You'd assume it goes on main. If they announce themselves at all, they actually just walk forward. Xantares dead. Clean up from Donk. And the shotgun looking for the close.
They didn't find him.
Eats the flashbang, and that just lets him set his trap even more so.
All right, well,
Needed by Team Spirit here on
so that's what we thought we were gonna see on Anubis. We saw it on Nuke though, dude. They won both pistols. Jesus Christ, that was boring. I'm sorry.
No bounce back permitted this time around for Eternal Fire. Spirit stamping out that spark, and after what was a commanding T-side, they equalized this grand final at 1 map apiece.
This is what Anubis felt like up until the point EF came back. You know, a game with
This is what Anubis felt like until it didn't.
One team on the server and a game where Spirit were dominating, not from the get-go, you know, because they did lose a couple of pistols we saw in this game, but apart from that, it was Spirit all over it. EF, they tried to resemble the comeback, never really got any close. This was a great bounce back for Team Spirit.
Just putting them in the dirt when they had the advantage.
Map
That's
diff,
what
team
Spirit
diff,
wanted to do on Anubis.
Yep,
Things got
diff.
a little bit too loose, a little bit less disciplined than Holly would have wanted. So hopefully he was able to call them between map and 1 and 2 and
He must
say,
have been yelling,
guys, like, they locked in. We need to lock in harder.
Yeah, and I think they did that valiantly. Let's
Sponsors
talk about,
aware,
the bounce back
sponsors.
from Spirit. Obviously, you touched upon the fact that Eternal Fire,
Sponsors,
winning
ads,
both
yeah.
pistols. We'll dive into that in a moment. But rounds 3 and 4,
And most tournament organizers honestly struggle.
This kind of felt like a simplistic approach in some ways. We had Spirit just hitting the A bomb site with some nice just executes, or at ramp actually as well. I mean, it was kind of just like group mentality for both these rounds, really. It was overall what Spirit were kind of showing in the early stages of this game was just that if they just run at you as they did with round 4 just on A, round 3 at ramp, like it's the firepower really carried them in these kinds of moments. And I was kind of wondering, are they just going to keep doing that? Are they just going to have these like really fast plays or anything like that? But then they changed up, and that's where Spirit actually showed.
Is it Dust 2 next, or is it Mirage next?
Season, we're not just a death ball mentality type of team anymore.
One of the things we also saw in these clips was that whenever EF were trying to make a push on the CT side, whenever they're trying to regain map control, we saw in the first round where Jota gets a double kill on ramp, then someone is trying to push hot, EF would always be punished by that. There will always be a Spirit player in position to punish any sort of aggression coming to take away map control, sort of. So it felt like EF were trying to, I guess, disrupt, disturb, whatever. Trying to change the
I got you guys,
a little bit, but all those aggressive moves that work so well on Anubis, Xantares in middle, you name it, they were just straight up punished here on Nuke.
Yeah, so Mary, tell me how, you know, Spirit kind of had to adapt things, had to move on this round number 8 example.
Well, this is where they actually showed more of their hand, because what was kind of a death ball for the first few gun rounds, this time around, they send Donk on this solo mission, but he just goes 1 for 1, and you see that Chopper is able to slink his way into hell. It pauses for about 30 seconds, and then he finds time to strike. This is the type of misdirection that you get from the better teams, the elite teams.
What
in
actually
the world,
are you guys
with great
6 gifted?
IGLs,
Hold
great
on.
calling. Even though Zontix isn't able to punish,
Thanks
they
for the
still
follows,
have their
guys.
players in
Appreciate
the
it.
right
If you
pieces,
guys are watching on
and
YouTube,
Chopper
don't
and Shiro
forget to
are
like
able
the
just
stream
clean things up at the
and
late
subscribe
round
to
of
the channel.
situation. Good utility from Chopper, by the way, to slow Madra's approach in this post plan.
I want a
All in
good
all,
best of 5
this
for
was
once.
just, like,
We all do,
great
man. We all do.
macro
Hey,
understanding,
map 1 was
even
good.
when they're apart, showing just a
You know, it's what I always
diversity where
say
it's like
with best of
death ball some
5s.
rounds,
Some maps are sleepers, man. It is.
A game where Spirit always knew what they wanted to do. They always knew where the EF players were at.
That's just how it goes sometimes, man.
Great rounds to showcase that, and unfortunately for EF, they never could get it going on the CT.
I think the scoreline looks even rougher for the side of Eternal Fire.
Map 3 is Dust 2.
Won both the pistols on both halves, right?
And they converted both the pistols.
Yes.
Well, they came in hot right here, you know, to win the pistol after coming back on on Anubis the way they did. You could think to yourself, with Santaris having such a strong start right here, doing such a good job, backed up by Voxic, backed up by Arcadia, would that be enough to completely destroy Spirit? But
you put 250k on the wrong team. Ooh, bro is now officially an EFN on accident. Accidental EFN.
They had nothing to offer on the CT side. You think to yourself, can they pull off another comeback? That would be the 4th map in a row when you consider the G2 game as well. They win the pistol, they win the follow-up round, they even win the 3rd round as well, because this was a
1-1. It's really just the best of 3 now. True.
Around, I think you're right, Maui, when you said that Halley probably would have spoken to the Spirit players and said, stop throwing, stop losing, stop doing whatever you're doing when you're leading big time, and just finish the game and move on.
Yeah, it totally makes sense. Any thoughts, Mary?
Just that Eternal Fire, by losing in this fashion to Spirit, it almost shows the levels ahead that Spirit is of any other team, because Spirit was able to handle G2 on this map. So thinking about what we consider elite teams, I think Spirit might just be demonstrating to everybody it's a super elite that they're actually the sole occupant of.
Yeah, obviously we saw Donk bouncing back massively. That started from basically the get-go in this first half of Nuke. Loving to get to see that from him, considering, you know, he went a little bit quiet in the tail end of it.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick, right?
That's very important for Spirit.
Give me a sec here.
Donk. We saw
Don't be dumb.
Thank you. We saw him leave the stage after that Anubis game, feeling visibly very frustrated, you know, unwell, mad, sad, however you want to impersonate it. He didn't have a single kill in overtime on Anubis, so part of the reason was that he probably felt like he let the team down. So for him to come in and find instant impact on the T side, I know on a scoreboard we've seen better performances from Donk, but I think the impact on the T side, the entering, the spacing, everything he did was just almost to perfection.
And just every time he takes a fight, it's just a crouch slide. Every single time it's a donk slide. There's no time where he's just counter strafing and just shooting. No. Every time he just backwards strafes away from the angle. Like the most annoying player to play against.
Just to keep on the Donk train and the Donk conversation for a little bit, I said it in the green room as well, but it does feel like Donk is so much better at aiming than anyone, that he can afford to do the wide swings at all times. But I'd almost say when you watch a POV of Donk and you think to yourself, is it a good idea to wide swing right here? Is it a bad idea? More often than not, you find yourself saying that's a bad idea unless you're Donk. So he relies so much on that aim. The second he loses 5-10% of that aiming capacity, that's when you can punish him.
Hey, and I think there's not many conversations in order to like tear down Donk today, but that is a real possibility for the future. That's worth understanding, that these plays and the amount of times he just kind of takes an untradeable kill right there, that will eventually fall down a little bit. And so that's why we would want to see him evolve his game a little bit more in late rounds. I'm not going to nitpick today too much because he is just dominating, but it's something to keep your eye out for in a couple of years.
Was there any point where you felt at all nervous for Spirit in this map? Was this the version of Spirit you expected to turn up from the get-go?
In all honesty, no. Probably we should, considering how good EF have been at making the comebacks, and that was the only thing I thought to myself. I had the same feeling on Anubis. There's no way they come back, and there's no way you make a comeback when you're down 12-4. You're playing CT side on Anubis. I felt the same here in Nuke, and this time around, I guess we'll restart back to normality.
Yeah, any thoughts, Mary?
This is exactly just what they should have done.
Yeah.
So good for EF to win that one map of Anubis. I feel like this series could have felt like a total slaughter if they just fell down when they were down 12-4.
Definitely.
But they are going to still believe, because I mean, I don't think Nuke really was their best map last season. So I think that the great thing about EF is that they still hold the fire.
See, that's a good point. You know, you're now heading into what essentially is a best of 3. It's 1-1. Exactly. I know Spirit have looked like the better team. They felt like the better team. They probably should have won Anubis. They won Nuke, but essentially it's a best of 3 and it starts now.
Yeah, and Dust 2 does away on the other side of this break. Now, one map apiece. Spirit equalize the scoreline in this grand final. We're going to be diving into map number 3 in just a few minutes. yes, so much to be excited about as we move on forward in the 2025 season, not least because the Austin Major officially announced the time when you can be getting your tickets. If you sign up for pre-sale, that will be February 11th. General sale going on sale on February 12th. Kind of close to Valentine's Day, so if you've got a girl or guy that, you know, you're with, that's probably the best present you could gift them.
No, but
yes, definitely.
give it to yourself. Yeah, you would. I tried, didn't work out. So here we are.
Well, how do we end up talking about your relationship status? Back to NA for a major, though. I mean, Maui, of course, you are extra excited about this. What has it been?
Finally.
7 years since Boston, since we had an NA team lift the trophy.
Oh my gosh. Can it happen again?
Can it happen again?
Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm dreaming, and I woke up. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I can think for a split second.
Maybe you get a team at the tournament if you're lucky.
One team.
One team.
One team. I mean, they have to be there. They literally have to be there, right?
Have any of you guys been to Austin before?
Never, actually, but I heard good stuff about it.
Yeah, I went last year. Very interesting place. Very fun. Weather is amazing. You can canoe on the river, like literally through the city. It's amazing.
Wow.
So much karaoke, Maui.
Oh my.
I can't even explain how much karaoke.
Let's go.
Less. Yeah, very exciting indeed.
Barbecue?
Lots of barbecue.
Hell yeah.
Lots of barbecue. I think the promo does a very good job of really describing the city. There's a hell of a lot of stuff going down there. But back to the task at hand, of course, it is Spirit taking on Eternal Fire, and we do have Zontix for a mid-series checkup.
Spirit come back into it on Nuke, and they look oh so dominant. But I'm going to start with looking at Anubis, because you looked dominant on Anubis as well, and it slipped away. Was that a frustrating one? Was it one that you understood why it went wrong?
Of course, you don't want to lose a map in grand final like that, but we understood that we have everything under control and we understand how they play. It was 12-4, I think.
Yeah.
And yeah, we kind of lost way too much dumb rounds, and we should have won, but we didn't. So it's 1-1 right now. But we understand that we know how to play and everything works, so we just have to chill.
Chill and do what you guys do best. And on Dust 2, you have not dropped many rounds. You were like 13-4 against Fnatic, 13-3 against Heroic. You had dominant performances, right? Any worries at all about Dust 2?
No, it just comes to how we will play, because we have a great game plan, we know how to play, and we just have to perform. And when we lose some rounds, some dumb rounds, we don't have to tilt, because in the end we can lose even 12-4.
I love how Zontix says when we lose some dumb rounds. Not if we lose some dumb rounds, we know how to bounce back. But either way, Dust 2 does away. Spirit have chosen to be starting on the CT side of things. What does that tell us about how they're going to be approaching this map?
Well, I feel like they're more or less just at the mercy of whatever crazy game plan Eternal Fire comes up with, because we've seen them play in a couple different ways at the Bounty, where EF will just hammer B 4 or 5 times in a row. Are Spirit going to make the adjustment? And I've also seen EF just hammer along like 5 of the T rounds for gun rounds for on another team. So like, it's really just up to Spirit to adapt. They got to recognize what Eternal Fire is doing and then say, that's where we send Donk, because that's what Donk is so great at on this map. He moves wherever he feels like he needs to be.
Sometimes it just be like that.
Won him the major finals against FaZe, and I have no doubt that he's going to be in that same sort of sense here against EF.
Yeah, it's another big test, obviously, for EF, and I think this is where I guess the difference.
They announced a ticket sale date for Austin. Did they really?
For EF to pick Dust 2, I was a little bit surprised. I get why they play the map at a high level, and probably Matcha have been looking into Spirit and thinking maybe there's ways we can try to exploit them. Maybe we know how to avoid Donk or how to punish Hero when he's just posted on an angle. But overall, I would argue that Spirit perhaps is the best team in the world on the very specific map.
Pre-sale is the 11th, general sale is the 12th.
In a series that is already tied up 1-1 on what is potentially the best map out of all of them for Spirit, that's a tough task ahead of you right here if you're EF.
I'm so excited to see the potential duels we're going to be getting between Xantares and Donk as well. We just saw Xantares warming up there. I'm glad that we've seen them both hit heights so far in this grand final and hopefully go head-to-head here.
I mean, if Xantares can emulate what Ema did a little bit yesterday, that's kind of the recipe that Eternal Fire needs. So we'll see if he's able to kind of like instill that sort of game plan, that sort of.
Well, guys, mark your calendars, man. I know you guys want to go.
Do it in terms of skill.
So many guys have been asking me.
Putting himself in the right place at the right time.
To me, it's Voxic versus Shiro as well. I think Shiro is a very passive defensive opper on Dust 2. Voxic, go out there, be aggressive, be disruptive, and give yourself a chance of winning.
Thank you so much, gentlemen, for your thoughts. It is time to be diving on into Dust 2.
A little bit of aggressive opping, Wanderers. That's what Pimp wants. What do you want today in this third map?
I mean, when we saw it in Anubis, double op was actually huge for the comeback for Eternal Fire. It was a nice changeup that Magic called, and I think that brought them the ability to create new situations with similar setups. They burned a lot of time off the clock for Spirit. I think Spirit crumbled under the fact that their game plan could no longer adapt to that. And Dust 2 is another map where you can have 2 ops and make it work. So, last map, 2 pistols.
Here we go.
1 for Eternal Fire, and they still got destroyed.
EF, just get more pistols so we can at least start there.
Or if this is going to be a struggle. It starts with Donk.
Yep.
And it ends with Donk.
Ace? No. Triple kill out of Donk.
As soon as he got past the angle, dude, I was like,
phenomenal 4K USP moment yesterday on Dust 2.
I don't know why, but if that angle feels good to me, I can't imagine how easy that angle feels to fucking Donk.
He wants, when he wants.
And he was trying to do that on Nuke. I mean, they still crushed on the map, but they were at least getting him without him getting 2Ks and things.
Sure.
I mean, this is like, honestly, one of the rarer multis in the series so far for Donk. So,
good
clean one, but I feel like he's still angry.
Yeah, I mean,
I think he was angry after map 1, a little frustrated even after Nuke, and I feel like he's going to be swinging even harder now.
Yeah, because I feel like the frustrations he walked into Nuke with, like you're saying, with a lack of multi-frags, he couldn't get it all out.
Yeah.
He's still pent up, that teenage angst.
Well, we're just trying to watch the game, easy.
If I told you he was coming into this third map as only the 3rd highest rated player on Spirit.
No way, bro compared himself to Donk.
You know,
below average day.
Yeah, it's disappointing.
Mr. President, you say a lot of dumb things. That was the dumbest one yet. Well done.
You know, time is limited.
Yeah, the
I said what I said. Fucking idiot.
Do they? I don't know. I'm not old.
If Zontix is shooting you.
Close the Gamba? Yeah.
1.06 for Donk entering Dust 2.
Noob.
Noob.
The old chopper armored USP makes an appearance.
Braxton. Nobody gets the right, you know.
North America does.
Yeah, you have to have
but you're allowed to make these references. It is the 10th anniversary of the I Buy Power bans.
That's right.
So it's relevant because it's all swag clips that you're mentioning.
Steel gets unbanned in like 2 days, I think.
Wow. What if Valve just said, kidding, and added 5 more?
That's not funny.
No, it's not funny at all. Please, God, don't. By God, I mean Gaben.
I mean, it's kind of funny.
Double kill.
That would be the most fucked up thing ever.
As you would expect, if Eternal Fire have a fight to offer us on Dust 2, it ain't coming out of the back of...
Why did I buy Power get banned? Well, the company isn't banned. It's the players that played for them because they used to sponsor a team back in the day.
I think our new god is Min Lee.
Which is always funny because the amount of people that go, Flong, you're sponsored by them? I thought they didn't exist anymore. Like they fucking shut down as a company after. But anyway.
Appearance at the HLTV Awards.
They match fixed. They match fixed.
Recently tweeted.
And then on top of match fixing, they also tried to quadruple down like 50 times and tell everybody they didn't when they got basically caught.
The Pro Scene just a few months ago.
Toxic in with the entry. Nate goes deep into the pack. Magic's bringing one down with him, but that is numbers confirmed, of course, for Spirit. Everybody's there.
Is the only Steel unbanned? I think Steel and Brax. I think the rest.
Peels away.
Well, Ska was never banned, and then it'd be Days and AZK. I don't think of asked to be unbanned or anything like that. So
yeah, he broke his ego.
Himself?
Yeah. He'll come back. We're waiting. We're all waiting.
Yeah.
We're all waiting. If Device can come back.
Oh, wait, who?
Like he did.
He's on that list.
You know?
You know, he's on that list of players.
Andrew, speak for yourself. I don't know many people that feel that way at all.
Because they are, you know, they're like 4 in a million, basically. There's not that many. Okay, low HP bars. B-site, you know, Zontix is, I mean, he's only got the MP9.
Days and AZK go to Valorant, though? Yeah, I'm sure for a bit. I don't know. I don't really keep up.
Contact, but that could mean death. Easy. And the CTs will start to move. Oh, no. Oh, I thought Eternal Fire were going to wait the smoke out. That was their best chance. But now they've foregone that timing, and Zontix is going to get real comfortable on the side of the site.
I think Steel already pulled a team up and then said that he doesn't want to compete. I think that already happened. He left the team that he's building up, and I think he's announced as an analyst at Katowice. So
I mean, Zontix really just going above and beyond at this point. Magic's going to challenge into mid.
Never chatting FL0.
Yes.
Oh, that was
Spots
almost
Shiro.
so good.
If only he had gotten the headshot. Donk hot on your heels. And that's going to be 2 alive as Spirit nab a third.
Scott didn't accept the skins.
Almost a play,
Monkey.
for sure.
Leaf Base 6 to the 96 by 3 sub. Thank you, beautiful.
Zontics
Appreciate you.
mentioned in the mid-match interview that when we lose,
silly rounds, yeah.
Not an if, but a when.
The fact that he got 2 from there is crazy, by the way.
That and that's kind of funny, but it's also quite like serious. You have to expect for things to go wrong. Of
course, yeah.
When you play this many rounds of Counter-Strike versus really good teams, you know, you can't really moan about some of the ways you die in these positions.
No.
Like if you watched every Monacy kill, you'd feel terrible for for his opponents.
All right.
It's gonna happen.
It goes beyond Counter-Strike, but it's just this mantra that you can't control when bad things happen. You can't control how you react to them, more or less. You know, and I think that's why the add-on statement to when he said, when we lose dumb rounds, we just have to make sure we don't tilt. It's like, that's the part that you're in control of. And I think it's a part that Hallie maybe kind of plays into a strength.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, last year they had similar.
And they need more events than Philadelphia. Well,
so I don't know who. I think it, honestly,
trying, man.
Overall,
it's not you got to convince sponsors to do something, and then what do you show them in return?
Shots like that.
But it cues up Shiro to have a nice little moment here, a little bit of extra pressure on him, and he'll show you what he's got to offer tonight. 7 and 1. What, a little M4? Sprinkled into this one. Xantera's 1v4 attempt already surrounded as Zontics was about to start.
Oh, is there a cheater in the deathmatch right now?
Beautiful hold.
I can't believe 8 years, Leaf Mace. You're old as fuck, by the way.
Just the sleeve sticking out.
Need ESL New York back, bro. You ain't getting that back. Shit's too expensive, man.
You see shots like all these shots in this game. It's like
so. Valve said permanent. They went back and said 10 years. No, Valve said indefinite, and then
what it is.
They didn't put any time on it, and then they only unbanned 2 out of the 4 because they asked, and they Seal specifically, and especially is, you know, say what you want about the guy, you like him or not like him, but you can tell he very much cares about the game, even though he fucked up.
Of this match so far. A beautiful comeback it was. Can't take anything away from them, but obviously Nuke leaves a bad taste in their mouth.
Yeah, I mean, it'll really only matter if they actually pull the series out with it, so.
Flashes over to CTs inside of the pit. Nice second volley of flash. It looked like Donk was trying to get himself into an engagement. Magix is going to serve up the distraction. Let's see if Donk can be banked on after. Molly, I mean, doesn't spray.
Yeah, exactly. The big thing for Steel, honestly, isn't just like playing again. It's if he gets unbanned, guys, he can be an analyst at the major now. Oh, no. Oh, well, didn't matter.
Turns back towards long. They're still just hoping that the smoke will deny him a triple with Cadian now looking to come deal with him. And Donk switching out rifles will finish with Cadia. Triple kill from pit for Donk. So clean.
Did he use all his ammo there too?
I mean, there has to be interest, Valley. You guys like want all these things to happen, but there isn't. You have to show interest first.
The smoke push came out. The full bait setup works beautifully here. You almost never see this out of Spirit, so I'm not surprised that Eternal Fire weren't ready for it. And even after the first 2 kills, it wasn't even a thought in their mind. I mean, they just had fights on both sides. Crazy clean.
I mean, that's just, I mean, Drum, I'm not sure which article that came from, and I believe it if you pulled it straight from the blog, but they didn't even end up permabanning other people afterwards, so.
Hope.
Yeah, the official bans on the iBuyPower guys was always ruled as indefinite, and then other people that got it were like only like a few years.
This is not a thing.
And then Dota people only got like couples. So
it's just something you brought up like 2 days ago.
You might have found that, but I'm just telling you what actually happened.
Talking about it.
Yeah.
With the ESEA gone from the PUG platform, do you think NA would benefit from a face-it competitor? No, we don't have enough
this is the biggest
players.
platform you could bring an idea into.
Yes, it is.
The problem that we have in North America isn't like, it's just a lack of overall players. And
no, I'll pass.
With bath salts.
Genuinely, we always have this discussion.
Shiro into a 1v3, reaches for the salts.
Guys,
pulls it out on a major stage.
CS isn't coming to console anytime soon, so it's not going to magically fix.
They don't count. It's
Don't
just
make
salt.
me do it again by accident.
Like, that's not. It's not even to throw shade. There's a reason why all the popular games that are successful in North America are all crossplay and all like.
Sorry, Sempus. Sorry, Corey.
Also, I don't know what the fuck these two are on right now.
Walking away from this one, Spirit content to lean back on this classic chopper.
Yeah, guys. Yeah. CS was on console. Yeah, that shit was hilarious. But shut up. Don't need to be smartasses when we're having serious conversation. Motherfuckers want to have a serious conversation, but you buddy with them. Shut the fuck up.
And then they start to run this one down. Oh, we go. Wow. Shiro. I mean, he didn't see much, but he saw enough. And Donk ready to hold back. He doesn't get the kill towards tunnels. Zontix will, and it's the window push.
Even Valorant seems to be losing players in NA. People seem to game hot a lot there.
It's gonna be, what,
oh, absolutely. They're losing players, bro. They can't even fill out the leaderboard. They haven't filled out the leaderboard in so long.
Yeah, gotta hold for the push.
And they're not coming back to CS. They just play other games.
Waiting for the pressure to come down through tunnels.
Incendiary here for Woxic, right? Chopper's got it. He's going to chuck it out
Woxic
for
is not
flat
aware
for sure.
of this. Oh my god, be careful.
Fire's coming at him. He's got to give up this position. So easy pickup here for Chopper as he continues to keep those headshots clean. Can't transition in the spray down from Joda. So bomb plants and some entries, but a sixth consecutive for
in North America, people just want new shiny things, man. And they want them to be on console.
Dominant,
like if they're
well, best of 5 grand final since the last one they played against Eternal Fire.
like,
But
like people try to like pinpoint it to like an actual like game mechanic or thing, but
hope in the second map. But now
I just think we like new shiny things. We like to ride the hype train here quite a bit in North America, and yeah, if it's not on console, you're basically excluding the major part of the player base. That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. Motherfuckers are trained to buy a new version of COD that isn't actually new every single year.
5 long.
Like,
full tunnels clear instantly. And, you know, you could be onto something because there are narrow margins for these attacks. Zontix will be retaking.
And they're all going to quit playing, and then as soon as the new one comes out, they're going to repeat the process again. Like,
wow, look how actively Spirit are playing. I mean, they have full information now.
Yep.
Good job, yes. Money printing machine go burr.
About round 7.
Valve isn't really trying to make a game like that, and they're not trying to do shit like that, and Counter-Strike isn't the type of game that can receive updates like that. Could there be more content in CS? But yes, but if they... Sorry, but bringing Danger Zone back and Scout's Knives is not going to magically make the player base larger. It'll just make the current player base happier, which they should do anyway, but we need to be like honest with ourselves here a little bit.
There's always the possibility of a Magic's challenge from sight. Donk keeping his head down. Magic's falls back. Chopper burns 1 alive. And Wicadia, the only player to start to get this going. It's man advantage set up. Shiro, beautiful wallbang. And again,
okay, wait, come on. First round here, yeah. You got me completely sidetracked. Lock the fuck in here, Batman. Sorry, talking to myself.
25 seconds remain. Donk slipping outwards. Missed shot from Shiro. That draws Woxic into the action. He knows about Magic, who does have the
He's
bomb.
gonna go towards B. Donk's gonna probably just jump down right after him.
Yeah, gonna give him the chase. Can he get into the window in time?
So. Oh, we're in the head too.
Spinal tap to the back.
Valorant isn't on console and the NA scene isn't bad. I mean, the fact that you're already saying isn't bad is already kind of... If that's the line...
This is like a...
I wouldn't disagree. I think they're doing okay, but... You guys are... You young CS gamers that didn't play during the Source 1.6 days, we are literally just recreating the Source verse 1.6 community shit again.
You know, in an idyllic fashion. There was no possible way they could.
That is quite literally what we're doing.
Zero missed 1 shot this game. It was that.
This isn't even new.
And he's still 12-1.
I know Valorant. You want to know how I know Valorant isn't doing well? Because if it was, they'd be telling you how good it's doing all the time.
Shiro's gonna snap it up. Deeg's out. And it's just the scout to swing it. All right, good flashbang. Patience pays off there. They don't just force the issue. Chopper and Zontix.
Like, it's not hard. They told you every single day when they had new players and new player counts and how great the game was doing, and then they stopped 1 year later.
Look to trade off the top of ramp to the T's, anticipate the peak again. Donk did it to them, and Chopper almost finishing it, but good trade protocols,
Man, this
good
is
reactions.
fucking tough.
Good team spirit.
Man, good team spirit, man. Just faster, just better, in the right position at the right time.
Better, faster, stronger.
Yeah.
So, like, really, it's not that, like, the game is doing bad. Honestly, CS in North America, if you think about it, really isn't doing that bad. But also, it's just like, when you've had both communities combined at certain points, you know how good it can be. So it's really emo, you know? That's what made CSGO so much fun, especially at the start, is once the 1.6 old heads stopped tweeting about how CSGO will never be bigger than 1.6 and how shit the game is, and they got the game in a better place and they all switched, the game was like night and day different. It was hilarious.
Enough of that meddling kid. For those wondering what it felt like to be in the Astralis era watching Counter-Strike games,
yeah,
this is kind of how it felt.
Wow.
No, I mean, yeah, the big player base, like I said, if it's not crossplay, like, the NA numbers don't do well. Moses, thanks to the 45-month resub, thank you.
Like, even FaZe and Navi, who are the two best other teams, maybe, you know, in the beginning of the year, in the first half.
That's because, I mean, Call of Duty quite literally has a money printing machine, and they are, it's typical Blizzard Activision. They basically have a grip on you because of something like, they own, like, your habit. Source, I'm a WoW player.
Amazing games to watch.
But Blizzard Activision does everything they can in their power to make sure you never want to play it again. But they do just enough to get your money the next year round.
If they could also just sprinkle in a flawless map in a best-of-5 finals, you know, would a 13-0 on Dust 2 make up for your inability to close Anubis?
Yeah.
That's a question the internet can debate.
Yeah.
But certainly a statement as Mirage waits in the wings.
And again, I like how Spirit play the A site because they don't usually commit to like going into the pit, which is maybe something Eternal Fire were expecting. But this allows them to play Goose and play 2 towards the
They don't own me, I can quit anytime I want. I've accepted how bad my problem is. I just do a yearly sub to WoW because I just want to load it up at random ass times.
I don't know how they knew this.
Donk chucks out the last flash, finds them exposed. And Chopper's got himself the double kill. Nicely done from him. He's low HP, but with the fresh magazine, not able to go one better. So 2 versus 3.
Okay. They're in business. They did hear Shiro running. I think they know that he'll be going long.
Hey, if I buy a year of it, it's cheaper, you know what I mean? I'm actually just being smart about it. I'm admitting to myself that I have a problem.
Giving himself the best chance at straight up winning the duel, especially with Woxic layered up on the same angle. But, you know, Zontix, sometimes he just takes his sweet time. And so the T's peek into him. He is so patient. And now Shiro's going to start getting active, and he's not even needed. Zontix just dismantles this post play.
They didn't need to move. Nope. Xantares, they had a high-low stack with a bomb planted for them, and the only way they could have lost that. I was thinking Zontix will die in this spot because eventually he has to come.
Right.
And if he goes into a vertical stack, one of his issues is that he jiggles everything. So, you know, he could have gotten tagged down to 20 HP, but Xantares gave him the only way he could have won that round.
It's like a moment in a negotiation where some people just can't sit in silence.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, and that's one of those instances where they weren't as comfortable as Zontix in the waiting game.
That's kind of, you know, that's sort of, I don't know if there's a real justification there when the
I'm such a doomer about gaming now.
There's no way for Woxic
I feel like I'm a doomer sometimes, but I still fuck with the new games.
There's no way for Shiro to
I've been playing Rivals.
They were both tucked in.
Rivals is an absolute like breath of fresh air because it is a reskin of a game and they're not serious at all about the game, and it's great. They're just doing ridiculous shit with it all the time, and I love it.
It's been great.
Calm in the rain.
Like Overwatch is like over here like fucking making an absolute clusterfuck of a game, and they're trying to actually polish it as if you're gonna like play it for esports. Hell no, Rivals is just a clusterfuck.
B-split oncoming. They know that the
Rivals is the most delicious garbage to come out in a minute. That's
so
exactly, yes. It is exquisite trash.
Like, okay, we know Shiro
and I fucking love it.
They want to try. Oh man, it's a decent grenade.
Could have been
worse. They want to take advantage of the fact that Shiro last shot off Cat. No rotation thus far.
Rip Deadlock though, guys. Deadlock has not even been released as a game. It's in private beta still. Not private, but well, yeah. I mean, that is a private beta, right? You got to get invited still technically.
I have to believe they can still be cat.
Oh, Donk continues the spray. Won't be able to body bag a second. Chopper, time to shine. Ooh, gets the dink off. So there's been a ton of damage done. Scout trying to hold flank. It's a nice commitment from
Okay, 2v2. Eternal Fire. Nobody gets 10 rounds in a row versus Eternal Fire on Dust 2. Nobody. Come on.
Window on that 11 health. Wicadia here along the wall. There's a flash on Zontix. That one flash to most likely get them through the door if they throw it at all. Zontix just gonna walk in, gets put down with ease, and Magix goes silently. Waiting and waiting as Wicadia's position's well known. Swap out, and Wicadia, you could just stay stuck in. Magic's gonna peek in with nothing, and it's not at least a
And you better fucking remember that. Nobody wins 10 straight. Gabe-tron, thank you again for the 5 super chat, by the way. I did see that. Thank you.
And then we can talk about the second half. But jokes aside,
sorry I have not been talking about the game, but this game has been absolutely buns. And I enjoy that rabbit hole a little bit. I won't lie. I like to indulge in that rabbit hole.
Playing active in that spot with his teammate low.
Because I feel like people are doomer about NACS a bit, and as somebody that constantly tries to help it, I get the doomer part, but also it's like it's important for people to have like perspective, I think. And who knows? Maybe my perspective is wrong, but I feel like it's right.
Yes.
I guess everybody feels that way though, yeah.
Very clean. Now, you brought it up on Nuke where...
Molly smokes, flashes, grenades. Attack. You just said every nade.
He's just play-by-playing what he's buying.
Utility, communication, crosshair placement.
His sternness caught me off. Here we go into the lower tunnel. Chopper and Donk. Yeah, Xanteris.
I don't know, Doyle. I actually don't know.
Xanteris is now 4 and 11. Right down there from Madger. Magic's 5-7. Woxic's position will be found out, but that's fine because your pistol player goes into an AK.
And he's out of there.
I think CS is appealing to new young pros compared to other games. I think people, I mean, just, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not young. I don't have that perspective. As somebody that kind of knows and has looked at other esports, I think if you're looking to play FPS, I actually think you'd be stupid not to play Counter-Strike.
No one here to find on this quiet hunt for an early fight.
But that's the boomer take. But like, genuinely, it's the most stable scene that exists.
He would, man.
Is it actually stable? Not really, but when you start getting into it for all the other ones, it gets worse. So.
Ooh, beautiful shot comes out from
Like,
Jota, and
in terms of the FPS, if you're trying to play a FPS for money as a full-time job,
won't waste any further time.
there is not
to close
a better
this.
game. Yeah, there's
They
not.
lost one round and called the timeout.
Now, is it easy to do? No, like, but I'm just saying, like, let's just say you could pick an FPS to be tier 1 in any game. It would be this.
That was classy. That was a classy little high five, wasn't it?
Just purely as a, you know, in terms of being able to actually have it as a career for a long time.
All right. One round to go in this half, Connor.
Don't laugh
This
at
is one of
them.
the most one-sided games.
It will be
We
the most...
really blew our load in the first
Like,
match.
it's you know it's not going anywhere. Does it have its down periods? Does it have its up? Whatever. But like, you know it, like, at this point, if you're dumb enough to be like, oh yeah, Counter-Strike's like, you're just like, just shut up. Like,
10-1 up.
off the mic, please. Don't talking. Oh my god.
One nade, all he needs to see. Full commit to the spray down, calls it out, taps him out. And maybe it's Eternal Fire
All right,
who
well.
should tap out of this one. Already flanked as Xanteris.
Man.
He's going to be ending the half 5 and 12. Team Spirit have kept Eternal Fire
Jesus
at bay
Christ, could you
for
imagine
nearly
if they
2
didn't make
maps
that
in a
insane
row
comeback on Anubis? Oh my god. This actually would have been a YouTube short. Oh my god. EF's gameplay makes people philosophical. Yeah, sorry, Sicko. This one, only map 1 is going up there right now. All right, well, we'll try to manifest the comeback again, guys. You know what time it is. It's halftime ad time incoming. Guys, this is almost the end of map 3, right? With that massive comeback on Anubis, and it's only been 2.5 hours. I was literally so spot on. This shit would have been done by like 9 o'clock if they didn't make that comeback. 9:30 latest. Holy. Oh, dude, come on, EF. Come on, man. Ah. A lot of retired CS players, especially if they had a short stint, but I don't get why they don't stream and advertise themselves. Guys, this is not to try to make it seem like what I'm doing is difficult, but I know this might come to a shock to a lot of you. A lot of people don't like streaming. And people definitely don't like the fact that, especially if you're going to stream, how relatively consistent you have to be. So I'm just saying, you guys are always like, I don't know why these pro players don't do it, because quite frankly, they don't want to. Like, they have no desire. So, like, all good. I'm not saying, I feel like if you try to stream and you have no desire to stream, it's not gonna do anything. If you don't like doing it, you try to go do something where people have to watch you for any sort of like engaging entertainment or like whatever, like actually locking them in or whatever you want to call it. Like, it's not gonna happen. Why not just stream their scrims and not watch chat? True. Just stream all your matches and your protocols and how you react to situations and strategies. What could possibly go wrong? Just don't read the chat.
A quick glimpse at what Donk had to offer here in the final round of the half. Shooting off as he saw that nade come out, commits to it blind, finishes off.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be like,
shooting,
I think people don't like streaming nearly as much.
Right position for a full B exec
and a tap.
And that's like this game, man. Like,
I mean, they don't even have to be players, man. I mean, like, look at Maui, for example. Maui used the co-streams, and this isn't shade, by the way. I'm just saying, like, Maui built himself back up again, right? Doing the co-streams. Then as soon as he was able to get what he really enjoyed doing back, he immediately just was like, get me the fuck out of here, man.
Where I felt like the proactivity from Team Spirit showed us
it was a means to an end for him, although I think he enjoyed it more towards the end.
It can be so, spawn based, but Spirit made that look like they influenced him out of spawn.
Mind games. Donk 18 and 5, having the best map of the series yet. How's he doing that with a Glock?
That's because he's literally the best player in the world, 95.
Dude.
That's kind of a key aspect of what you're talking about.
I actually just feel bad for Madger.
You know what happened when you're not that person? Sometimes you get like 50 viewers, and a lot, like some pros literally stream and nobody watches them. You know that, right?
For making it close. Again, that conversation about every round matters to try and get your head into the next map. Mirage is what's waiting for us. CT's on a good recovery. Considering all the damage that was
don't get.
done
Oh.
Fire, just kind of catch him.
Oh, okay.
All right. Spirit just kind of threw that.
We're so back.
They missed more shots. That was actually good from Eternal Fire aim-wise. It was a lot of progress that Spirit made, but they held their ground on the site. That's the most important part. Took out Donk after all of this, too.
Well, I mean, orgs need to do a good job of activating players for content, but expecting players to stream, especially with, like, you know, friendly reminder, Complexity was quote unquote traveling or not home around 300 days out of the year last year. Just under like 280, I think.
In the hands of Donk.
So for 280 days, they were not home. Not everybody in that limited downtime is looking to stream for those hours.
It's a lot of bullets.
And many teams are in similar situations.
Use them.
So, yeah, it's just not. Orgs do need to do a better job of activating their players for content and stuff like that, but it's also not necessarily easy either.
Donk.
It's just Maui Snake waiting off stage.
I don't talk about it, Naru, because people aren't. It's pretty hard to have adult conversations with online chat rooms, to be honest with you. I will get one guide by some dumbass. Mac, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah, you just earn it.
Everyone deserves ecos.
He's put in a lot of work over the years.
Yeah, true.
Ever talked to Tim Ta? Yeah.
Right. My small mind was thinking in the context of the game, but yeah, even in the context of this tournament, he's put in work.
Zoom out, Launders.
Nice shot, but why me, says Magix.
I don't know, man. Hee hee. Luck of the draw, Magix. Luck of the draw. Mm. 13-6, the lowest score that Eternal Fire has ever had versus Spirit in a BO5 Grand Finals across the two. Just happened on Nuke.
Fakest demon on Twitch, true.
You know, Chopper loves a
I'm just trying to reel people in to get them to subscribe to my OnlyFlums.
They're not super careful about this. Donk looking for the jump up timing. Can happen sometimes inside the molly, but no one there to fight. Santeris will have to help out mid B if they're going to survive this round.
We said Donk had some pent-up aggression. Well,
they just don't have the guns to stop this attack, man. And Xanteris full committed to the A site. This is not looking great for Eternal Fire.
MP9s, though. MP9s in one flash.
Yeah, MP9s, though. I like how the fact that they have MP9s is like a... Oh.
Instant headshot. Good damage out from car into middle, but not nearly enough to obviously stop the hit. It was more so about stopping tunnels and hoping the CT players could deal with your mid pressure.
You can only rest in that position if you've got kills, maybe, but they didn't have any movement across mid doors, so Spirit just had too much info to make the bad decision of going A. And yeah, two MP9s on that side. In that case, you might as well just all be stacking A and just carry him forward. But this was just kind of throwing something at the wall, see what works for Eternal Fire. At least they keep their good guns to next round.
Also, I think there's literally a guy. There's either two people in here that are the same person, or there's one person on two accounts.
Just trying to keep himself entertained.
I'm actually so curious. We'll scroll up right around here. I think.
Dust 2 now at this point, nothing but a technicality
they
to
share a
wrap
brain
up.
cell, bro.
This was, for the record, second.
I'll show you. It's actually fucking hilarious.
Eternal Fire from Anubis to Dust
It's
2.
either one dude literally yapping on two accounts, or they actually share the same exact brain cell.
I'm really loving these camera angles.
And I'm actually, we'll see.
It's different when you're standing behind someone 100%.
Yeah, and it's just a great reminder for people who are coming in as well. I mean, how many times do you have to explain to a friend that players can't see X-rays?
True.
So show us the POVs.
It almost feels unbelievable.
Detective Flamdo is just like fucking way too weird.
Consistently close by, everyone is behind a wall.
I mean, and all of our perceptions of the game are so warped because majority of our time spent playing with X-ray.
Half a brain, half a brain cell.
Rather.
Oh yeah, you play with X-ray.
I don't know.
That's
that
really
was
interesting.
God damn it.
Self-report.
You know, catch me. Oh. Walk 6.
Some interesting bot accounts.
Right now,
You can't just right now. You can't miss, unfortunately.
No,
they just don't have that bandwidth.
Little flat duel shoot up. Can't be jumping with a smoke
bro,
like
this
that.
game
It
has been
just
ass.
gets Zontix's finish of the kill made way too easy. Smoke ahead of the 3.
And once again, Xantares there's a lot of responsibility on him to make a play happen, because if this is going to be a B hit, and it is, they need to get organized fast. Magix is holding this. How long will he hold it, though?
Long enough. But he doesn't get the kill. Joda finds a bit of contact. That's the 4v4 found back, and can't be understated. That early damage into Chopper and Zontix.
Overstated.
Exactly.
This is kind of surprising Spirit aren't going, though. Like, if there was a better time to go, I guess it
Do you ever fast? Bro literally looked at me in this webcam and asked that with a straight face. That's crazy. Oh. They overcooked this. Yep. Overcooked it. Spirit just goes B and goes B again.
Is where it looks like this one will end for him. 3 versus 4 retake of the B bomb site demanded of Eternal Fire. Their second map pick not going nearly as well as the first. The Anubis comeback, the only half that Eternal Fire have found themselves competitive in the 3 maps of play so far. And this retake will remain shut out. Team Spirit took that Anubis loss personally and have made sure to put all of the distance possible between them and EF as the series goes on. This the most lopsided outcome of our best of 5.
Yeah, okay.
Things going from bad to worse for Eternal Fire. Not only losing out on their map choice into this grand final, but being completely blown out of the water. As Connor aptly said, this is the most dominant victory we've seen Spirit having over Eternal Fire all series long.
Yeah, it's been quite a stark contrast from what we started off this series with. Anubis, an absolute fantastic matchup. Great comeback from EF. Now we had 2 maps in a row where Dust 2 as well felt that there was no nerve in the game. I can appreciate Spirit playing incredibly well on that CT side. I think there was a lot of great moments, a lot of great individual display, and a great understanding of where to place Donk on that map, which we'll get back to. But overall, it felt like a game with no nerve at all.
It feels just so deflating for Eternal Fire.
All right, I need your guys' opinion. Do you guys think this is the same person?
I
held out
a little bit of faith that there would be some sort of resurgence, but
Bro,
it unfortunately never came, just like Nuke.
Read these messages.
So it's been a tough series.
Okay, let's look at the highlights though, from this map. I know it was an incredibly fast one, but Shiro, he really turned up to Dust 2.
Or Stoner's just like the same person. Hold on, read this shit, bro. Read this. These are actually the same people. There's no way, right?
Shiro is just becoming discharged.
Look at these two, bro. You thought the same thing? Dude, look at him.
Smoked up, if he's not standing on the top of a
he's got bros on too.
And this was a great display by Shiro, who
bro is actually just having conversations with himself in here.
Top headshot right there, Pimp. I mean,
it's actually the same.
Too much to
I'm not you're not the same person. You guys are both just this stupid.
Somebody with an op.
You guys are actually like NPCs.
Counts as a miss shot.
Wait, I really thought you were the same person.
Should we just not count that one? Should we give him another chance? Give Magic.
I've never called anybody an NPC before, but I feel like this is
there's Shiro, as
like
always, there is
there's no way, right?
It's basically you could throw that at any single game we see Spirit.
No way, right?
Almost certainly going to be showing up for Spirit.
This is really the entire CT side game plan of Spirit. It's just trying
Dudes
to
have gone full schizo, man.
into as many active positions as you possibly can, and you're setting him up practically every single time. You're going to see a highlight package from him here, but at times he's baiting Magix in pit. He's going to spring in action.
You two should hang out. You guys should add each other.
Constantly going for different ideas with
Holy
Donk
fuck,
as the
man.
focal point every single time. It is why I think
that's
Pimp,
too fucking
I'm gonna
funny.
say they're the best Dust 2 team in the world. Are there any people that are really going to debate that fact?
I don't think so. I think G2 had a debate,
Are you the
when they
sort
still had
of
equal
pot,
mana.
dude?
They had a good period of time where they could play Dust 2 at a high level. Have even beaten Spirit on the very map, I believe, in Singapore at a grand final. But right now, no. And that's why we also are going to have the conversation later on why we think they ended up picking Dust 2.
When Weed's your
I like the
entire
point that you
personality,
brought
so
right
you
here,
assume
Mauro,
it's
with Donk
everybody
being all over the
else's.
place,
Oh
yes,
my god.
yeah, we're always going to bring up his name. And yes, we know his aim is a quantity of assists. But the fact of the matter is that his highlight
Bro is cooking right now, but it's his last brain cell, and he's merging it with the other guys.
It's from middle, it's all over the map. If you look at a heat map from where Donk got his kill in this game, it's spread all over the place, and I love that. I love that they give him so much, I guess, respect, and they give him, you know, the entirety of the CT game plan is just about where do we place Donk now, and I guess it's job of calling him around.
They give him all the tools to succeed. In lower, it's Chopper taking first contact, and then Donk swings off of him. On long, he's baiting Magix in the pit. Magix even sending himself up the pit, dying for a bad fight just to sell
but
Donk
seriously,
deep
you
in
guys
the
should
pit.
add each other. I think you guys would get along
What
great.
was crazy about this game compared to some other Spirit Dust 2s is that I don't even think he was wrong more than twice. I think 10 of those rounds he was in the exact spot that Eternal Fire chose to attack. Like, I was thinking maybe Eternal Fire are going to go for some really one-note game plan, because they've done that before. They do long.
We were talking about some incredible problems with Counter-Strike in North America. I didn't watch this game at all. This shit was
if I just watch this game
fucking
online, I'm glad it's in a studio. I'm glad it's on LAN.
Don't say it.
Because
don't say it.
I would be questioning how he chose the right spot every single time.
Maui.
Every single time. He was just in the right spot.
You're not doing this to open up 2025. Please don't do
this. Maui literally fueling
Is there anything you could have done
the Twitter
to make
bots
Donk
right
feel
now,
less
bro?
comfortable
Oh my God.
having that amount of proactivity and having that amount of movement?
Honestly, no, I don't think so. I think this is one of those where Donk decides whether or not this game is close.
Yes.
Spirit decides whether or not this game
Wait,
is
they
close.
played a
Yes, you can argue
game?
that
Well,
a
one
couple of
team
the
played.
duels,
The other team, I
Donk
think,
was in pit.
watched.
You know, the third kill he got was outstandingly well played by him. Maybe he could have been traded. Maybe it could have been a 2v2, but it felt like even in the clutches that the rest of Spirit would then step up. And as we saw as well, Shiro having a great game. So no, I didn't see anything from EF that made me believe that it could have been any closer.
Let's address the elephant in the room, the fact that Eternal Fire
Jay, I
were the
worked
ones
with
to be
CS Money.
picking Dust 2. As you guys were just discussing, we're kind of almost ready to crown Spirit as the best Dust 2 team in the world right now. Why on earth do you think Eternal Fire?
I honestly don't know. When we walked through the video coming into the game, I was, you know, I was surprised when
that was the weird one.
Yeah, because we were discussing Spirit got to pick Dust 2 ahead of Nuke, because we consider Spirit to be the best team in the world. On
Jay,
Dust
there's
2.
a
now,
link
EF,
in
they
chat.
play the map normally at a high level, and
use
the
the command.
track record on the map is also decent, but you're a massive underdog, you know, and you've been proving that time and time again, because you're not willing to wager any of your money. You're not willing to say that we're the favorite going up against anyone you played. So, you know, considering the train was up for grabs, considering that would be a curveball to throw into a best of five. I know it's easy to be clever in hindsight, but
we said it during the video
we said it before the game even started. You know, so go for train. Go for train. I don't understand why they didn't.
Well, maybe we can get a little bit more insight courtesy of James Banks.
Spirit continue some dominant form on the previous two maps, and Dust 2 coming in here. It was actually Eternal Fire's pick. Did you guys expect them to have picked into it, considering how good you guys were looking? I know it could have been play, but we were expecting maybe a different map order.
Well, going into this match, we have wanted to pick Dust 2 actually, but when you check on what they prefer to play, it was pretty obvious that their second pick gonna be Dust 2. So we actually were ready for that map because it was meant to be played pretty early. So yeah, we were ready for that.
And
Lala Warlock, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Good for you guys. Are you confident if you can keep this level, this form going, that you're going to go and get the next map and win it on Mirage?
Oh, you guys want me to go ban him real quick?
We're getting fucked.
Where's that answer coming out of Magic's?
He's farming again.
I think it begs the question though. Like Magic's, he said some good words there in regards to the
Also
Dust 2.
bad words.
He was expecting also some terrible words. But what begs the question for me? Why not train from Eternal Fire? Like, why not throw a spanner in the works early on? You know you're.
Let me see if I can do it.
Dust 2 somewhere.
I think he set it up this way. Here, we'll keep listening to them real quick.
We view them as the underdogs, and so we would
might be able
want them to
to
pick something that's a little bit
without
more
the server
of a
control panel.
curveball. However, Eternal Fire coming into this match viewed themselves on equal footing or as strong enough that they should be able to take them when it's a comfort map for both of the teams. And really, I think that you need to sometimes be a little bit realistic with your chances on maps versus the level of opposition you're playing, instead of having a blind faith in your own picks and your own strengths. But I guess the credit goes to Eternal Fire and just that, yeah, they believed in themselves, and so they picked Spirit's arguably best map.
That's true. It's hard to be critical of a team that backs themselves, a team that believes in themselves. But I gotta be honest, you know, considering that
gotta be honest, should have gone trade.
Considering the playing field, it would have made sense, or maybe it's just a wish from me, you know, in terms of it would have been fun to see Train in that map pool, and it could have changed the dynamic of the game a little bit, especially considering what happened at Anubis. You know, heading into the third map being Train, that would open up the entire series, where I feel like now it's pretty much closed.
Yeah, well, we will see exactly how.
Premiering? I don't have one right now, but I was number one for a little bit there.
Extended break. The players need to go off and get some food, get some water.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a little bit of a break here.
Exact same thing, but make sure you join us back after this to be diving into.
That's right. It's a 20-minute break to watch Spirit probably win in 20 minutes. I forgot. Best of 5 moment. Come on, CS open. All right. Here, one sec. Only because I don't know if they got like what are the names? Are they fucked up names? What the fuck? Why does my console not work? Oh, there we go. All right. The top two? Okay. Are they fucked up names? Ah, yeah. Yeah. Always. You can always count on somebody cheating to also have a fucked up name. All right, that's why we went in with the black screen, you know?
What are you doing?
They sound like 30 plus too. All right, one down. What's the other one you said? Let's see. I got the. Oh, okay, the other one. Yeah, I got it. One sec. Oh, what is it? Fuck, what was it? Wait. Yeah, this one. Bros are in here calibrating their fucking cheats, man. Okay, they're both gone. Okay. Actually, while we're chilling, we could just actually let me make sure. I'll pull up my console and the fucking shitty names are in my console real quick. That could be bad. Okay. You guys want to go do more train tech while we're chilling? More train tech? Dooku, maybe don't make a joke about that, especially considering some of the names they got, yeah? Yeah, I had to hide the screen because there's a couple cheaters with some gamer names in the DM. Playing train because we're not going to see it in the final. Oh, we're definitely not seeing it. We're literally waiting 20 minutes to watch Spirit fucking speed run this. Like, it's actually fucked. Actually, wait. All right. You know what, too? I can also just like hang out and listen to music too while I'm doing this because I separated my shit. Sorry, YouTube, you're not going to hear this, but that's because YouTube shit sucks. All right, so I just gotta keep. I want to keep fucking freshing my brain here. That's the nope. See, refreshing brain. God damn, these are actually so ass to remember. I swear. So wait, what'd you put in Discord, Lily? You said which one? Chat. Said you put it in chat. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if you put a cool smoke in chat. Let's see. In the Discord. Do I have to scroll up for it? You have permission to tag me this one time in the post because I'm not finding it. As I do not see this shit. Or did you put it in sub chat? Let me see if you put it sub chat. No. Wow. I couldn't find it, but I'll wait. Do people have like Deddy Mollies yet for like team mid? Thank you. Which one's this? Is this the inside one that you're trying to show me? This looks like a random ass fucking spot, brother. You didn't give me shit to line this up with. You think this is... Bro's like, I found the smoke. Well, that's good and all, but like... Gray dot! I'm on fucking 1440p and I'm supposed to know which... Do you... Oh wait, did you upload more variety today? Sicko? Wait, did we upload variety today? Oh! Yes! Guys, look at this! This is the content you want! I am playing fast food fucking simulator, guys! Speaking of which, just so you know, Sicko, I think we're doing more variety today. You know this is... I'm gonna be elite. Alright, no, but seriously, go watch it. He pinned it at the top. Yeah, no, bro said random dot though, like actually. All right, so let's go back to random dot sim here. So bro literally wants me to, okay, so there's like a slash. So that's a slash down. So like right here, is it this one? Let's see. Oh my God, is this it? Let's see it, let's see it. Just to put it on the box, huh? That's what you want me to do? Or did I miss it? Did I get the wrong dot? Also, this is bad. Just because you could come out. I think that's kind of bad. And you could probably boost on the backside of this. Like, actually, though. I'm not even trying to flame. Not trying to flame. Like, if somebody got here and then they boost their teammate, they might have a one-way over it. Hey, let me... Also, it takes a second to go, but... Yeah, you could definitely boost over this. Like, and it's dangerous. I would not recommend this one, brother. I would not recommend. But it is like, I mean, it's not like terrible or something. I just think that's like something where if you threw that twice versus like a good player, the first time you'd be fine. It blooms out more, but yeah. No, but like the first time you'd be fine, you know what I'm saying? But it's the second time, you know? It's the second time also that I did the thing where I aimed too low again. What's the goal of this smoke? The goal of this smoke is pressure inside, really. It's like if you do... It's more like a conditioning smoke, and then if you use it later, you could call an inside hit, like... So it denies vision on the rotate. So like the biggest thing, the biggest danger when you play train of inside is... Once you kill the inside guy, it's how quickly the rotates come in and how easy it is to fight. Like traditionally, right? You do like, oops. Traditionally though, like the inside guy will do like this. Okay, this is what, like, let's just say the most basic bitch version of this looks like. Inside guy, here's a rush, drops a molly, comes back, maybe drops a smoke, stuffs it right here. Opper rotates in, picks this up right here, completely safely. Right, that's like, in a perfect world, this is what it looks like. This is what it'll be. So what you're doing, right, is like, you don't always have to use this with a rush either, but it could be used a bunch of different ways. But for example, you could do this, right? So you throw this. So you can throw this, right? Which I want it specifically like this because of how it blooms. Like, you don't want it to bleed out, because if it bleeds out, like even this one, I kind of fucked up a little bit. If it bleeds out too much, they can just rotate into the bomb site for free. Also, if you throw it better than what I did, you can throw a molly that like just stuffs them, right? When they're coming out, so they're burning. That's why though, is like, if you kill the inside guy, the inside guy is like step 1 or phase 1 of taking the inside bomb site. The hard part is making sure they don't rotate. But like, why that smoke gets cool too is like, you can like build off of it, right? So if you guys don't know, like right now, if you're defaulting inside, you can like smoke upper and then you just molly off this pillar right here, right? This is how people have been taking inside. You do this. Inside guy is like not really, like, he's really got to force a fight if he wants to fight this. Or they have to throw like the smoke here so they can get in front of it, whatever. So say you throw this as the inside player that you're lurking. What you can do then is ask for your teammate if it's like a default round, which if you're throwing this would probably be a default. So you're inside, you're doing a default. You say, hey, throw the Z smoke. Now, as one inside player, I can start looking for fights. So like, if that Z smoke comes up, there's like, you're putting this Z player in a pickle, right? Like, this guy might try to rotate and he has a couple options. He could wait out the smoke, or he could try to play around it, or he could try to go through it. But point is, if I pull this guy, even if I pull him, it's actually a win as long as I don't die. Right? So if I'm the inside default player, if I can even just, if you pull 2 people for 1 on T side, you're actually like, you're doing your job. Like, this is, you are doing your job. If you literally just did that with 2 smokes and you pulled a rotate inside and there's 2 dedicated inside, like, outside is a joke. Like, the idea that 2 people are going to hold all of this and 1 guy is going to hold all of this without getting a incredibly, individual play with a multi-kill is hilarious. That's why things like that are really powerful. So if your inside guy takes inside, maybe you clear ladder real fast and you have another teammate, he goes ladder and you pressure inside. You have a guy coming out ladder now. You pulled the rotate over. This guy might even, you can hear him, by the way. Look at this. You see my radar circle? See the audio circle? Look at it. Here. See the audio circle over there for Z? You'll literally hear that guy rotate through Z. If there's 2 people right here, let's say like something really common. You'll have like 2 people team mid, maybe 3, 1 guy ladder, or 2 here, 1 ladder, 1 Ivy. Right? Now you just have, most people are going to commonly be like around E-box, maybe like try to get to Olaf, like here. I've seen people doing this. Or like they try to play off contact, right? Flashes come out, you guys get out. You're either going to isolate the guy here, or you're going to flash this guy off here. And if you even have like, if you put it, imagine this guy does this, dude. You know how fucked up this is? I need to actually get a smoke from here. But imagine this guy, right? He gets over here, throws the smoke for inside. And then like next thing you know, where would the Z smoke even be from this spot? Probably like, where are you? Pretty close. Oh, I'm throwing it too high. But basically, you throw that inside smoke. The Z guy goes inside. You hear him rotate. Then you just drop like one of these here. And then you come out and you fucking fight these guys. Are we doing a YouTube video? No, I'm not really planning on it. No. I'm just saying, like, somebody was asking what the point of that inside smoke is, and it just creates a lot of pressure. It creates a lot of pressure because it forces the rotator player to commit. And you don't ever committing as a rotator player is fucking ass, and unless you know for sure that is what is happening. Like if I'm a rotator and I'm outside on this side of the bomb train, and I don't know it's outside and they rush inside and my inside player dies, the chances of me winning this round are ass. Right? So now if we throw that inside smoke and this guy comes all the way this way, right? Now we're forcing him into a scenario where he's like, your inside player hears two people coming, or he probably doesn't even know it's two. He just hears smoke upper, molly inside, and he's heard two inside. A guy's taking ladder, and then the inside player is like, well, there's one lurking brown holes, and then this smoke comes in. Forces a choice immediately. Game is about to start? No, it's not. If I'm right, you have to gift 5 subs.
Donk just gonna run him over though. That's
They're literally not at their PCs.
Doesn't sound nice to say, right? But that is what it comes down to.
It really doesn't.
Okay, they're at their PCs.
You know what? At this point, Chopper, show me you're a great IGL. I want to see some cool mid rounds. Okay.
Yeah. Holy shit! I have to have 5 subs.
Actually play with the defense a little bit. They're gonna use most.
Did we yap that quick?
Game to find success, but a little bit of brain.
Fuck! I'll get 5. Fine, I'll get 5. Fine. Hold on. Fine, get fucked, bozo.
For EF as well, you need more than
that actually went quick.
Have to stay alive and
brutal.
I know what you did.
They cut down that fucking time. I'm not even trolling. What the hell?
A good start, then maybe we'll have a game.
Eyes firmly on Eternal Fire to see if they can push us to that 5th map.
Also, what the hell? We're not even at the fucking sub goal today. You guys fell off, man.
Yes, that's right. I think that the
you guys are playing EF in a best of 5 final right now.
What has been a struggling evening for Eternal Fire. 3, 2, and 1 rounds in each of the first.
You guys got me going there for a second. That was really threw me off.
Is where they can maybe extend us into the unknown quantity of train, where who knows what happens.
Please give us train.
Who knows?
No, he was absolutely right. I gifted 5.
But after watching Nuke and Dust 2, it's a massive if.
Yeah, man.
That's true. Any primers, prime forgetters, any Oilers in chat? Remember mommies.
A ton.
Also, YouTube chat, like the fucking stream and subscribe to the channel right now. I literally didn't yell at you guys earlier, and I could see that none of you were subscribing. So back to getting yelled at. Sorry.
Scared again. And it's been a long time.
XC thanks to the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Starts by hitting shots. Nothing just yet from Xanteris.
Wait, mod check. Did we get a Gamba?
Like Jacob really nailed it with that. If Spirit want to win, they will.
Yeah,
was a great statement.
+1 like. I'm sorry, Fat Thor. All good.
Confidence that they have right now.
So right now, what they want is this ace.
Cal, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Is trying to maneuver through the smoke to get away from that push.
Wait.
Just gives up the sight.
Yeah, not ideal, right? Especially with Shiro down here behind Xanteris. He's going to be found out, but he will bring Zontix with him. Now concerned about Catwalk is Shiro. Not going to be able to stop that ladder climb up with Katie. A beautiful tap from the Berettas. And then he wastes no time trying to go beyond default. Madger will be cleaned up off Cat. Woxic 1v3 demanded of him. And the P2000's going to catch Magix at least. Now, Bomb clearly exposed to the 2 players remaining here for Spirit. He doesn't have a kit, and his 11 health gets whittled down to 7. It is no chance for Woxic, and a pistol round for Spirit as they start another first half strong.
Yeah, like their only option there was the guy who was fighting stairs, and when he jumps out of the smoke, that's kind of just what Spirit want. They've even got the lurk into mid here from Shiro to get that frag no matter what goes wrong. So hitting every shot, controlling the whole map, and moving pretty quickly. Spirit doing as Jacob said. And showing that they want to win.
Thank you, Dablo. Enjoy the lurk.
That just had to be the only conversation that took place between maps 1 and 2, because we know that if they're prepped and they're aiming, not even A game, man. I mean, even they're aiming decently well, they can be the best team in the world. So it's gonna be hard to, believe that Eternal Fire can make something of this map until they actually show us some rounds.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna sit for this.
Got that MP9 buy again.
Yeah, what's
fair
with
enough.
This, man?
It's
no nades.
It didn't work on Anubis, but hey, it's speaking. That's putting your money where your mouth is.
Oh man.
The MP9
Yeah,
is
please.
a great weapon.
Just
Let's see
like,
if they can do
get
it
us
for
to
next.
map 5, man.
No, I do think the MP9 is a great weapon, but I also just think that the MP9 is a greater weapon when you've got a flash to swing.
It can be,
like,
but you can.
Loki, earlier I said you were stupid for not waking up for this best of 5 for map 1, and like now I'm kind of like taking the L here, and it's pissing me off.
Opportunity. Here we go.
Yeah.
Damage output is fantastic, considering. But nice flank out from
Should have
Chopper.
got 5 MP9s.
He got tagged by that scout.
Oh, true.
That is 3 of the 4 players wounded. Madger in a tricky position.
Oh yeah, no, I always got the old man grunt, dude.
Time for him to. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I literally yelled at YouTube chat, guys, and I just literally saw 15 people subscribe to the YouTube channel. But then they also say don't yell at them. Like, I don't know what they want from me.
Come on in.
HP. The HP is low. They did create some opportunities for
Yeah, you
themselves.
gonna queue up this 1v4?
No, I just mean to say that the MP9s almost did it.
Competitive round.
Yes.
Competitive round considering no util in the mix, but
Yeah, I want one more dopamine hit, bro. I would love to see EF make a game of this. They've also played really well, dude. Like,
I think it was dead on about their frustrations yesterday were so evident. JL's head in his hands constantly.
I do feel like this is more a.
Fire have been getting walloped, right?
Yeah.
And
EF
they started back on Anubis with the belief that if you
I think
go
this is
round
a
by round,
finals
it's all gonna be
problem.
good. And we credit that
Because it doesn't
mentality
look
in
like the same-
ability for them to then string together a comeback.
They just don't look as good.
Problem is just like. Even as a,
And I
as
know
a
they're
team,
playing Spirit, but
prep is better.
Right,
Their
yeah.
setups are better.
Surely.
They every single round on Dust 2 basically looked like a read.
Yes.
It was not only some good shots being hit. When they had long control setups, they caught them. They caught them on a weak mid B setup on the CT side. They really just were one step ahead every
Well, who
round.
would you say is overall the second best team? I don't know, dude. I think Spirit's just kind of on their own level right now, and it's kind of everybody else trying to just fight for even second. Is what it feels like to me.
Mobs or Bit or something, just running head first out the doors. They never did that, actually.
No, they played.
I could not be any more subscribed. Okay, but are you guys subscribed to the Variety YouTube channel that we just uploaded on? Where I'm running a. It's my best content. It's Fast Food Simulator. Oh!
Double zinger from the ringer. And Zontix, good on him.
You got some explaining to do.
I think Navi's second. No?
Those days.
I don't really feel that way right now.
I'm just like Eternal Fire.
I definitely think Navi's major performance. It's not panic time for Navi. I'm not saying like they need to rethink the entire roster or something.
No, probably not.
But I think it'd be a disservice, and I'd be lying if I said I personally felt like they were in the second best team. I really do just think it's Spirit and then everybody else. And then there's teams that are in that everybody else conversation, like Navi, Vitality, FaZe, EF right now. Not Mouse. Not Mouse.
Going for the underpass peak. Too many bodies top middle to keep him comfortable. They'll extinguish the fire.
Look how fast that is. Not a single point. Oh, actually.
Arcadia traded. Nicely done here from Donk. He's the one that put out the fire. He's the one that
G2.
puts down Arcadia.
Yeah, I'd put G2 in there.
Eternal Fire, I'm
Mongols.
going to shy away from at the very least keeping Woxic on this line.
Mongols is interesting, but bro literally broke his arm.
It's just
So
that, without the cat and not knowing what's happening at top mid, you can't stay here safely. Zontic's getting real close.
Biggs, please do not
About
promote
the
my
Palace at the
competitor.
moment.
Thank you very much, Biggs. Insane, man.
And there's still no idea.
Trying to
there's
build
no
up my
push
OnlyFans
just
out
yet.
here, and you're just
Jota, I mean, you know
gifting
what?
subs
He
like
could-
that
he
for
could
free.
send a few shots through this smoke.
Who broke their arm? I think Senzu.
And that immediately exposes the game plan. Question is the Spirit going to commit now? Donk's on cat.
To start to work their way up Con. Jump up. Activates Madger. Nicely done. Controlling the shots to kill Donk. Nicely done indeed. Kicked off by Jota versus Zontix on the Palace. And Magix on the recovery doesn't even have the bomb, so we can't get too excited about this one if you're Spirit, but you should if you're Eternal Fire, because we talked about how slow it took them to start each of these maps. In fact, only one of
Decent
the
start.
maps did
It's
they
expensive
ever really
still,
get
though.
started.
But listen,
The Anubis
Scron is
comeback
absolutely
from
right. This is their
12-4.
best. This is. God, I hate saying this, but without Pistol, this is their best start.
One round in the first half of the previous
They got one
maps
round.
to win
Fuck,
one in
I
round
actually
4
feel
on
I
Mirage
shouldn't say this
could
is.
bode well. Could.
They got one round, and I'm over here like they're so back.
But it's a quality.
Grumpy, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you.
Badger as well. Donk has every right to go for that swing as soon as his attention's drawn toward connector, and
I appreciate it, man.
Chance to kill him, but his aim was very sharp. That's his first kill of
Both
the
the CS YouTube channels are doing good. Next up is getting variety popping off.
Mid control here for Spirit. They're just gonna walk right into connector, aren't they?
Katie is in the right spot to try to deal with this, but he's just
doesn't
missed
really
the timing.
know. Yeah,
he's just managed to miss timing.
Look at
God,
this.
they've got this. Wait, or it gets actually caught out by Woxic. Now you'll think one slipped up, but will you anticipate Donk as the second? It's Wicadia off catwalk dead, so Donk freed up to go back into the jungle fight. Site player sees him. Nicely done from Joda to push out. Xanteras gets a double. And we're starting to see individual levels step up to the level they need to be at if this is ever going to get close.
Now we're talking. I mean, that was...
Jasper, thanks for the 14-month primer. Will got us. Thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Watching the smoke, being careful.
And thank you very much for the primer. Hello.
Where Spirit tried to go incognito through their own smoke.
There we go. The money's absolutely torched. If they could slow hunt Shiro without losing many guns. Oh, I like this. Major, no, stay. Oh.
I'm not going to get too ahead of myself, I promise. But I just want to say it early, and then I can leave it there.
Yeah. It's looking better.
That would have been a huge fine.
Next map, I am super. Oh my god.
That would have been a huge fucking fine, man.
Year we get train.
Maximo, thanks for the 23-month primer. And chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and YouTube if you guys know any Oilers.
Less than 3.
It's Prime free trial. I will not be back. Damn, that's tough. Hey,
yeah, it's a
respect. Thank you.
So it's like right now. It's
I will not be coming back to the stream. However, you do get this Prime for now.
312 for Spirit specifically.
Yeah. Okay.
Our big brains did all the maths back on the desk.
Charles, thanks for 200 biddies. Thank you.
Conversion. Like you mentioned, an extended break in between map 3 and map 4.
I was just thinking of a way to promote the variety channel.
An ability to kind of play into catching your
shelf monster with the
feet when you're in free fall.
Help you clear your mind.
No.
FL0M250.
Wasting no time with the double kill. So force buy back from Spirit here, looking to hang on to the 3-2
Also put the P250
early.
down.
Shiro kept that op, so with him on an op and Donk on an AK, Spirit think they have a chance.
And Donk not starting off this game with 1,000 kills.
We've only really seen that on Dust 2.
All right. Donk with an AK and Shiro with an op is enough to just like roll. We'll see. The mid walk, Chopper's upper B. They look for a pick with Shiro. Regroup upper B or mid?
Got another window smoke. What's the
Looks
play
like a
here for the
regroup
two
mid.
guys in middle? Jail time.
Where's the nade police, dude?
Just gonna pretend like it doesn't matter, maybe.
Intentional miss smoke. That's what it is, right?
Bomb stays back on Shiro. Xanteras leaning away from the window now.
You know, sometimes it's not even fun to peek that though. Like you miss it, but like
mid. In fact, they're gonna rock this back through.
CT's just
gonna feel kind of ass
during all of this. They're just chilling.
I think this is better though. I think trying to go out B with these guns would be
Jotun
much harder.
Woxic, stay watchful.
And one Molotov thrown out by Magix over towards B apartments. Got Wicadia to fall back from catwalk, but as they get into the ramp positioning, they're met by a smoke at 30 seconds. And Woxic's gonna play against it.
They can blow this open, so they will, I'm sure.
And when they do that right here, right now, Woxic's going to be in the open. Tech9 tries to chase him down.
So weird seeing Woxic close to ramp right now.
First frag made easy. The smoke goes back up, and we see this immediate scramble come out of the
well handled, just weird.
It's going to be a bit desperate here with pistols, but they will at least drop Woxic. Xanteras and Joda with vision in sight. Backs turned to them, and this one gets swept away with
And they got the op out.
Never did they leave that.
Can you buy another one
Never
though?
did they move a muscle, barring Xanteras playing a little more safe. Team Spirit, it's not what they wanted to do.
No.
It's off of the missed window smoke that they tried to go back to that full-blown exec.
Yes, it looked like if they're walking down to the bottom of mid that way, they're going to boost.
All right, yeah, if you're actually fighting back here a little bit.
To A and try to make something happen that way, but that tactic obviously becomes impossible. So, don't miss your smokes.
Or else.
Chopper got that nose trip from his fight, but you should see the other guy. Oof.
No, that lineup definitely works. He just missed it.
Don't mess with this
Yeah,
guy
the
right
lineup he used, I mean, like, obviously he fucked it up.
Howie's not around to hold him back.
But, yeah, that definitely still works.
Again, I think just the timing of the smoke as well really discouraged Team Spirit. They had to
Some people remember that lineup more, to be honest with you. I know it looks like it's harder, but...
They blew the smoke open to be able to switch to the
Forbes,
train, but they
thanks to the 17-month resub. You know, I don't think that's going to happen.
And,
Threats committed confirmed.
not looking too explosive right now.
Sam, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Round for Team Spirit. Oh, Badger, be careful. Cash. Donk, Tech 9 headshot entry. Bombs on the
Yeah, I can't right now, Lily. I'm watching the game.
Oh, no. From a Tech 9 to the AK with armor.
But I'll check the nade lineup.
He is the reason
after.
That bomb is planted. Zontix versus Joda is being queued up top mid while Donk just hangs
If
on
they
to
just
the
get
market
donked out of this round, though.
plays it so
Oh,
Joda
this could
made
be bad.
He's still watching his flank, or he was, but Zontix is trying to get closer. Now Magic's dying could be huge. Donk gets caught off by Xanteris
They don't know.
inside of the
They don't
apartment.
know. Oh, no. And the molly. Oh, my God. He didn't check the bullets.
The molly.
That molly's a CT molly. It's shit. It's shit. It's shit.
57 health. He'll stick that. He'll stick it.
Oh, my God. But it's just enough.
0.04 seconds as fire spreads.
Was perfect.
Disgusting.
Sensational.
0.04 seconds left.
First
on that
ever
defuse.
CT
If
molly
my eyes
kill
don't
in
fail
the world.
me, that's about as much time as it takes for Donk to rip your head off. Watch that clock. Oh, 0.02.
What an opportunity.
Oh, that makes me
That's
sick
actually,
to my stomach.
That's actually fucking brutal, man.
Wow.
Which part? The Donk entries or the Zontix flank?
Fire, dude. The fire. Don't play with fire, kids.
Oh, hold on. Surely Chopper dies here. Okay,
Yeah,
well, he's
been
spotted.
But he's also got support and Donk to climb up on bench. They're going to come clear him. Donk looks for the trade. Catwalk player looking to come deal with that. And things start going well.
One trade from the top of mid, but yeah, the A play gets shut down.
Merc,
They
thanks for the
really
16-month
stubborn
primer.
about trying to
Thank
get
you.
up here. It's good to see Eternal Fire immediately bounce back and deal with the same problems as these previous rounds and make you question Spirit's game plan. Last round, they only won because they decided to rush B after losing one player at the top of mid.
Man, if Xanteris had even 5 more health, he defuses that bomb. But Donk softened up in apartments for 57 HP. I'm going to have nightmares about that if Eternal Fire lose this map. And it's close.
And it's
Good lead into
close.
the back of bench. 30 seconds, Spirit approach. Magic's with a ripper of a headshot, but he lets his guard down on the fall down. Zontix
no.
good trade frag. It's another B bomb site plant.
Wow, they made this happen versus 2.
Oh, man.
The fence play. He could still get
Yeah,
cleared
I can't believe he went
normally in good position
to
for the
challenge
one and done.
up, to be honest. I think that was the overheat from Xanteris.
Whoa,
That's an
okay.
overheat from Shiro. Rare
Could've been in and
fucking
out, but
overheat, too.
Smart for Woxic.
Zontix catches the player in the back. Woxic gets in.
All right, all good.
Catches Shiro, catches Zontix, keeps this going. Eternal Fire tie.
Yeah, I mean, they hear the smoke, so they're going to assume it's some regular post-plant situation. So Shiro thought he was being
Please,
crafty,
train
but we saw how
grand
close they
finals,
were to the doorway
please.
already.
Where you going, buddy?
Went flying.
Let him know, man. Listen, if you can bounce back.
I like
after
the new
that
train.
first 2 movement and still have
I'm
this
1 to
fire
know on it.
underneath you,
So yes.
Let him hear you.
Yeah, and even the eco in this game,
No, I mean,
good.
I'm
They had
still
some
like,
fabulous retakes on
it
Anubis.
felt exactly like it did before, to be honest with you, which is I don't like really playing it in pugs because people are completely fucking lost. Like, dude, as soon as people get taken out of Mirage or Dust 2, man, and they have to play in any sort of unique way that is not that style, they are fucking lost. So a lot of the games feel like unfun because they don't feel engaging whatsoever. Like, and it might already. We'll see. I do think the player base is just incredibly stupid, so it's hard. Like, I'm not even trying to be condescending. Like, a lot. I'm really not. Like, I just. I'm just trying to like not lie though either. It just kind of feels how it used to.
Shoulders, everything.
Yes, sir. On skates.
People that play on teams have like a decent understanding of how to move around the map, and people that don't and just play it in pugs have no fucking dude.
To double check.
Bros are just running it down E-box.
Chopper exchanges glances with Joda over towards Ticket, so now they've kind of prodded both sides of the map. It's going to keep Eternal Fire on their toes.
Like it's not an insult. It's just like what's happening.
Sense, I think, to go B is the call.
Either they all rush out E-box in the first 10 seconds, or two E-box is a T, or they all sit in T mid and walk around places. Like
they've got here. Woxic will be
I wish you were wrong, Flum, but it's true, and I'm one of them.
It's all good.
Yeah,
it's all good, man.
On the other half of the map, so another jiggle. Ooh, the wide swing commit. Madger MP9 better be careful.
Tech 9 moment. Oh no. Oh no, man.
And now you've got what's left of Eternal Fire pinched between these sides. Spirit keep finagling something out of nothing. Tech 9 swap to try to gun down the bomb plant. Santerra is on it, but he's got a ticker because behind him is Shiro, and that timing will be key.
Off Cat, and Chopper gets away. They're now playing with each other perfectly.
Santerra's.
He can't cross.
Yeah, he's trying to slip in between, not quite sure which pillar these T's stand behind, and they just go stoic, sitting silently, awaiting for him to make his move, and it's a Tech 9 breakthrough, not once, but twice.
Woxic just
Axel, thanks to the 12-month resub. Burnett, thanks to the 16-month primer. Thank you.
Pistols, that works out beautifully off the back of great aim, obviously. Oh my goodness. The crosshair placement is
Food pick review on Discord win. I
Very
could.
happy that Chev gets the Zontic shoulder peek.
I'm down to check food picks in between games after this.
Come back and commit to the crouch swing.
I mean, it's just, it's just perfect.
Playing around with Woxic like
When Cash was in the pool, did you think it got boring like Dust to a Mirage? Yes.
The case.
Yes, I did.
And that breaks the money of
yeah, the entire map turned into a 1-3-1 where if you just everybody pearled in mid and then there are lurkers on the side of the map and then people just split.
There's still a bit for them to do. Woxic not able to get anything going on this A defense. Santerra is concerned about middle, stuck inside of the corner as he loses his support on both sides. It's an eventual pinch. He'll be found out, and it'll be an empty-handed Eternal Fire in round number 10.
There it goes.
Unfortunately for Eternal Fire, man, they had some very quality rounds so far this half.
Eternal Fire had their chance in this one. It wasn't like they're getting bodied. They are letting this one slip now. Like
obviously, Spirit are going to make this one look easy. It's an ante for them after significant economic damage. Again, off the back of the entry from Donk on Magic.
Yeah, so Cash did just definitely feel like, you know, it started turning into Mirage Simulator where you just run it down mid for the most part with some lurks.
But can't say I've been too impressed.
And I'm not saying every map can dissolve into that, by the way. That's not,
they're longer, more drown out situations.
I just think some are more extreme than others.
But look at this, man. Oh, another
You could overgeneralize a lot of maps like that, but I think if you've played them, you kind of know what I'm saying.
The costs,
all the wrong rounds,
add up, and Spirit will feast on the opportunity to deal with pistols. Sorry, Wicadia, not long for this round. Just all about whether or not Eternal Fire can get a fifth come the next round. Certain level of caution.
People call Shiro top opper because he hits majority of shots he's supposed to and is a phenomenal closer. Okay, man. Jesus.
Nothing.
Yeah. The reason why you don't see crazy multi-frags coming out from Shiro all the time is because if they are, that has to be a clutch. And he has this kid named Donk on his team that's doing shit like this. Dude, holy fuck.
Which is a pre-fire map.
Yeah, it's just nothing.
Boredom.
The going can get tough as the game goes on, but In a round like that, Donk's just simply gonna own you.
That's a missed molly here once again for Spirit.
Smoke.
Or smoke. Unfortunate.
Matcher dropping nades out the window.
Did he get spotted?
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe. Doesn't. I don't think he'd be approaching this way if he thought he was. A chopper
just blew him through the windowsill.
Yeah. And Magic is calming a lot. I feel like he maybe saw.
Eyes look so easy when watching Donk.
Doesn't know that.
Uh-oh.
Let's see about the swing.
It's bringing Shiro in.
It's pretty fucking good.
Exactly.
Good wide swing, Shiro. Good trade. So good thing he brought a friend to the fight.
Yeah, that was a great swing.
I mean, think there'll be a Donk competitor. I don't know, man. That's kind of the glory of CS. Is like it always kind of feels like we've seen the peak of the game, and we just kind of keep going, you know?
So be it. Trade's good. Half health for Shiro. 25 HP on Chopper.
You know?
And a defense that will remain spread thin. 45 seconds left in the CT side of Eternal Fire.
Yeah, I mean, Kiyosu could be that guy. Like, who knows?
Spirit, that 4 of 5 rounds right in the middle of the half was looking good, but it's the money that's really started to cost them opportunity at the end of this half. 30 seconds, and it's a very quiet walk-up.
They don't know. They don't know.
Molotov's coming out. Jota's trying to help from the staircase. He'll go back, and they don't actually burn out under Palace. Jota killing Chopper is huge. Donk missed the jump. Nobody has checked this. Wikidia is giving a gift as he snaps over Shiro's tech
fucking Shiro. See, this is what I'm saying. Like,
Dude's now kill Woxic. It's a 1v3. He goes deep. To see it. The Immortal is their pillar.
Me when somebody asks, why do people rate Shiro so highly? Me saying you just gotta wait for the round to dissolve a little bit. So that's why Shiro's really good. Never mind Flom, I see why he's a top operator. Understandable, have a great day. You just don't like see, like he doesn't have to activate like that, or he doesn't get as many moments because Donk is actually so effective. Donk is the opener, Shiro's the closer. Like, just when your opener is just always winning, there's not much closing to do, you know? Heads up, run an ad real quick. Oh, I heard a note Butters in there as well. Butters is being a prick somehow. Oh, hold on, let me see what's going on. I don't know. I was Ronan Butters were being bros and being stupid for a second. All good though. Sim, thank you very much for the 4-month primer. Prince I am, thank you very much for the primer. Tosh, thanks for the 7-month resub, and Din, thank you very much for the 18-month primer. Thank you. Hallie is sick. The spirit coach is sick. Appreciate it, guys. We got 30 seconds here. Don't forget to follow the strum. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to subscribe and like the stream if you're on YouTube. Ever wonder what your dogs say about you? I don't know. I talking mad shit. Actually, I don't know. One's a sweetheart, so one's a dick, one's a sweetheart. But thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. What are coaches' experience in terms of professional experience and pro gameplay? Some are pros, some aren't.
Numerically, the best first half that Eternal Fire have put forth in this best of 5. We had that.
This guy yells at a desk for 8 hours straight, and I can't yell at the mailman. Fucking bullshit. True.
And it really looked like they were bringing fight to the table there.
Holy shit! Actual dog chat logs leaked.
Economically, them not having buys at the end of the half could very well come back to haunt them.
I think for sure, man. The 2 rounds that came that close, the amount of damage they took on the Tech 9 rounds, that's pretty much what dictated the score line. Eternal Fire won some quality rifle rounds there versus Spirit.
Pat, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Also, you know, passes the eye test completely, but aim also matters. The Spirit showed us. And now once again, and maybe for the last time, Eternal Fire rely on a pistol.
Huge impact from Shiro, 15 and 4, looking for more. Zontix, patient as ever, sits inside a sight, looking for a double down. Santera's on the recovery.
Please, yeah, please.
Too much to ask of in a pistol, but now he's got to do it on his own, and his counterpart in Donk wastes no time.
Wow.
Dude, this kid's USP has been sick for the last 48 hours.
Yeah, 12 months maybe. I mean,
just an executioner with that thing.
Chicken thanks for 35-month primer, thank you.
Steps out of marketplace, and this happens.
Xanteris didn't even get to shoot once on this swing. It was just perfect, like literally.
God damn.
Quick reminder. Okay, instantly to Glocks. Some of the other haps were so bad that Eternal
this final
Fire
sucks, man.
It actually worked out on Anubis, but they had to let it get to 12 first. At least here, I think.
EF looks so deflated, but he could only get bodied so many times.
Magic's running in, making quick work of this.
Chopper's been doing the USB only thing. He's been dropping Donk M4s if you guys haven't seen.
So that they could try to go into this 2-2 mid split, but now that that's happened, Donk's going to be freed up to fight from Connector. And when we first saw Donk emerge in Katowice of 2024, it was all about Mirage, and it was all about aggressive mid play.
No, we've actually had some great games, bro. We've had some great games. This final's been rough though.
Donk, that duo that would go swinging top middle. So I think that again, as Pimp,
that's why he gets the M4, you know.
If Spirit want to win, they will. Now that they're on this CT side, they recovered the momentum at the end of the T half.
I feel like I played
fully
a pug
expect
that looks
them
similar to this.
To get this BO5 done with.
Definitely a little bit more wary about Spirit on like the T side right now, but like they've totally survived it and then some. So I mean, yeah, in terms of what we know about Spirit on Mirage, the quality they brought, the wins that they have over top teams, it's pretty much up to them. They want to play their game or get scared.
Santera's will try to sign up for this, having one of his better maps of the series as well, but he's going to have to hang on for dear life as his teammates try to go barreling into A. Magic's MP9's found one. It's 2 players down beneath flat that serve up the perfect distraction for Donk to come in with helping hands. The health that's left is almost unfair.
Can't believe they survived all that.
But Eternal Fire will have to walk forward with Woxic and Xanteris on half health. It's a missed flick from Shiro that could reopen the door. But remember, Bomb is sitting inside A, also, where the majority of spirits still stand.
Right, and still Zontix doesn't move. He doesn't worry about it. Finally shoving himself into position. Chopper expanding through Palace. Eternal Fire, I mean, they want to go for this. There's so many things to clear. It's possible they find their targets on the way.
Shiro's doing good.
But
Donk's
time is just going to bleed dry
things.
if they go via the ramp.
Yeah.
Oh, and that early peek from Chopper. He's low, commits to it, and now all hope is lost in this round. Walks, and we'll just think about saving.
Yeah, if you know, he had
I mean, everybody's gaming, but
how early Zontix walks, he knows he's going to save.
We could talk up the possibility. We could try to hype up the chance that Woxic might throw as this game looks to be concluding, but no bomb possession. It's going to fizzle out. He'll be able to keep his gun. That's his silver lining this round. What a dominant force Team Spirit have turned out to be at the start of 2025. And in the very first moments of having a season end with a major, proper amounts of time off, these guys strut into the award show, rack up all their trophies with swagger, matching turtlenecks on all 5. And they come to Bounty and own. They have lost a single map so far on this run, that being this Anubis comeback earlier today, and even that map at one point looked unlosable. A single shortcoming.
Wasn't Woxic on Mouse back in the day? Yeah, and Xanteris was on Big back in the day.
The Team Spirit
The online Xanterra's big era was revolutionary. They hit #1 in the world for a little bit.
Oh, eye contact contest. Okay. He's not playing games right now. Job's not finished. We saw Donk frustrated in the first half of this game, even after small moments. And again, I think it's because Eternal Fire were surprisingly good. Like Anubis was a massive comeback. There might have been something to do with nerves and pressure there for Spirit, but Eternal Fire definitely, obviously earned that victory. It's one of the best comebacks we've seen so far in CS2 period. But here on Mirage, there was definitely something special. Their game plan was suddenly looking better than Spirit's, and that's something I haven't been able to say.
Easy pickup. Shiro not sweating at all as the double catwalk hold maintained top mid control. He knew his
Spirit, I mean, Spirit's always like, honestly, Spirit just has a very good level right now. And I think they're only getting more comfortable. I do think EF looks worse today.
Versus Na'Vi. Little 1v3 to end that last half to really remind Eternal Fire who's boss.
I think a bit of it is tactics, but I think the vast majority of it is just, I think the moment kind of built up for them.
Go ahead, send Donk. Thing is, support's actually inbound, so Donk get caught off, or does he bring the pack out with him?
They actually looked very good this tournament, and like pretending like they didn't is just kind of robbing them of what they did to get into the, like they didn't fluke their way in here. It's just they are playing really bad in this final.
Despite his low HP, despite his struggle here on Mirage at 5 and 12, Eternal Fire gonna do it as they always do, as a unit.
Okay, I mean Shiro's here pretty far away from actually taking a duel. They're walking by connector. I think it'll be understood that they could be doing this, but the plant looks like it's imminent. It's gonna have to be a flick, and it will be.
Bomb planter goes for the peak. That's the recovery right there.
Well,
with that 9 health.
Maybe.
No.
I mean, of course.
Even if he
Of course.
he could have maybe. Oh my God.
What? Nah. No way. Dude, he thinks him on a drive-by.
He's gonna run around helplessly, hoping that he can find Chopper, but stoic as always. Sat back by ramp. 12-4 to Spirit.
All right, man. Yeah, that's a position where they could have planted for Cap, but they knew that Magix was up there. They wanted to take CT control, but
their mental's broken. What about my mental, man? My mental's broken.
Versus Shiro, and then maybe got him to lean more into the fight, but they obviously didn't know for sure that he was there. And Magic. They're running USP is so crazy.
Well, we hit 6,000 viewers, boys, across both platforms today, so thank you for that. That's pretty cool.
Off of the back of Donk's 18th
I'm looking for positives, because holy shit.
And it's nice to see a team Spirit that didn't just need him to thrive.
Is there anything positive going on in this shit, man?
Fighting for every inch, but they will get through with a chance to plant.
6K for the fastest best of 5 and, well, not fastest. It's 4 maps,
That will
but
cost him as fire spreads to his feet.
dude, could you imagine if they didn't make the comeback on Anubis?
We saw what they could do.
Holy
The
shit.
comeback in their back pocket, undeniable. Jungle walkout gonna get caught.
Well, okay, hold on. Wait. Same scoreline as last time. We are so back.
Yeah, it's possible Zontix will just defuse, though.
Everybody knows about the 12-4 curse. Very common comeback score line. What, you're going to say it's not possible, guys, huh?
In hell he pulls this off.
I'm not coping at all. Fuck me. I'm actually so checked, but whatever.
Get the kill. No. Let's see if he walks.
No.
Oh my God.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
wow.
Just taking a little look. Checking out the weather.
All good. No problem.
You think Major's saying that right now? Guys, we did this before.
8 rounds in a row back on Anubis to force that game into overtime.
Yeah.
Same situation demanded of them on Mirage. Will this match end the way it started? And there
If we get trained, it was just destiny.
Those MP9s.
Oh, it's 5 MP9s back the other way.
Yeah, with
they're stealing Eternal Fire strats.
Just taking a couple nades to try to support the top push.
Nice.
Beauty of a headshot there from Woxic, and you'd think that means they're done for, but god damn Shiro, give him a chance. He's 20-6.
This is the move too from Shiro. This covers everything on the map. They've got, you know, mid.
He's just cut off everything.
MP9.
So we'll see.
Going underpass.
Curious what Donk and Magic's do with this info.
Good for Eternal Fire to go this way.
Because Shiro's got
back and grab the bomb. But
all of this, right? They can't go B unless they go all up cap, which they're not going to do. That's pretty unlikely.
The best play is for Eternal Fire to go up cat, but you can see they're looking to split A.
Nobody wants to go cat with not a singular person up for B. It feels so bad if there's a guy up there.
If he's not careful, he could be caught off, and then sight control's no guarantee.
Okay.
Well. The trade frag. It's
wait, but Donk now is an AK.
And he's onto the AK, and I love that he quickly repositions. Now Shiro is non-existent.
Oh no. Okay.
Tit for tat with those peaks into the A site. And Shiro far removed from this situation. Very little to lose barring Kevlar and an SMG.
Last spotted top of middle.
No kit.
No AK. The AK is a Tetris, so if he wants to pick it up, no noise, he has to drop his MP9 like right now.
AK and go. Maybe look for some kind of mistake, but yeah, I think it's just a matter of waiting now.
Yeah, much like Zontix in the last round, just looking for some kind of impact perhaps.
But he kind of has to grab it and leave right now, right?
Yeah, unless the bomb blows it closer into ramp. Now's his chance to nab it, and he will. So free gift for the road. That is 2 down, 6 to go.
Okay, 1 at a time. This would be something that we haven't seen before, probably ever. So certainly not in CS2. 2 comebacks of this magnitude. Not good enough, not good enough.
Just 21 to 14.
2 kills there.
What are we doing here? Late out of spawn. Donk armored AK.
Wait, Donk armored AK bombs up in B apps, and he's in B as well.
No. I'm pretty sure that's what took Zontix a little time out of spawn.
Oh my god, he's just hiding back here. You think anybody gets here in time to bait for him?
Who's the main character, man? Who's the main character? Oh, okay.
There can only be one him.
That's a quote from Donk.
Bro.
Is it him again? Pistols serve up a distraction. Players start to run in. It's a free first frag.
No. Okay.
Players down. Joda gonna make sure that all is good.
Damn, Zontix just straight assassinated that man.
Wild, but from here on out, B bomb site belongs to Eternal Fire. That's 3 down, 5 to go.
Okay. I'm listening. I'm learning.
Maybe close your eyes for this one.
Goodbye.
Poor Woxic.
Goodbye.
Also, you're just giving it off over to Shiro. He would love to keep this. You know, we're talking about just Donk having a chance in this round with that solo AK. Shiro would have loved a chance to be the hero in the next one, but it does get removed from him. That's 2 surviving with the op in hand.
Well, the rules still apply. We wait until round 9. Yeah.
And Eternal Fire will fight.
Zontix put it best in these situations. They just have to learn to chill.
Wait, I just made it sound like Zontix bought an AK last round. They're on defense.
Donk had one.
Yeah, but I said Zontix bought it. Which,
that's okay.
He'd have a hard time.
That's okay. It's not the dumbest thing you've ever said.
It's not the dumbest thing I'll end up saying. Terra's looking like he wants to get the party going, and Zontix will give him that. You know, serving up a bit of a fight towards the connector player, just gets Zontix to engage on catwalk. Compromise B site, maybe, but Eternal Fire gonna take their sweet time with this. You got nowhere else to be. 9 Nice. Woxic finding the timing of those movements in through the window.
Okay.
That's going to send Shiro over towards the B side, though. They're putting the right pieces that are left, at least, in the right positions.
Shiro's a little early, but right now, Jota has to make presence because there's so many players on the other side of the map. Like, yeah, now the CTs, surely they think about respecting this, right? But the jump spots here, don't commit now.
No.
You still have time to go back.
Yeah. Madger knows better.
You don't have to do this, guys.
Wicadia left to just deal with at least this one confirmed CT. Shiro's position still
You don't have to
to
do this,
fire,
man.
but they'll rock that bomb back into the
You
A
can put a
sites.
stop to all of this.
And that
Just
comes
walk
off the
away.
back of a Xanterra's move out middle where, you know, Zontix looks to get a bit frisky.
And a quality find out of Woxic.
Yes, sir.
That cat rotation.
Clipping Donk's wings as he tried to crawl around through window with Shiro. Both those players looking to get over to this B site. And it just doesn't happen. Screw the
This is
costs.
why I actually feel like it's a mental thing too for EF.
Full buy of Team Spirit. Obviously, it
How
had
you
some
gonna tell me you
limitations.
play your
We saw
best
that
CS
with
when the other team
SMGs,
gets to
but
12 without telling me that you're not just like actually worked up and then when the pressure feels like it leaves?
possible. That's 4 down, 4 to go.
Right? Like other teams at 12, you don't even have to like worry, but like you're just like, all right, fuck it, we're just playing, like
Hurting, like Spirit did to them and
playing for OT. Like I feel like it's like, ah, shit, man, we can't even win the game right now. We got to get to overtime. It's like
To hell with the trees.
And purple people.
it's just the fact that they start playing better as soon as the other team gets to 12 just really does tell me that I think it's just like they mentally get in their own way.
The very first Blast Bounty trophy ready to be hoisted. Team Spirit thought they were just going to mosey their way to a Mirage win, but Eternal Fire putting up a fight, and you love to see it. They proved that comeback potential. They proved it in spades on Anubis. Again, pistols once more for Spirit. You'd think that the 9th win for Eternal Fire is guaranteed. You'd think. But that assumption could cost you. Donk and Shiro have been playing with so much X factor that you feel like if an upset is going to happen in a round like this, it should come from one of them.
Yeah, it's an anti-eco, but it's a tough anti-eco. There's some grenades available. There's half armor or full armor on players right now, so it is one that has to be taken seriously. It's not like a 5 USP round. Spirit have shooters.
They've also got a good head on their shoulders in Chopper, so what's the move, right? With enough utility, you'd think they try to make something happen. Zontix has been found out.
They're talking about retaking mid.
Nice flash. They swing.
Oh, it works.
Yes, sir.
And there's no one else here. They were just peeling back. Madger, he might take some kind of risky move, hoping there's a stack.
Oh.
Chopper found, looking foolish there.
A fucking foot though. 5-7s, man. 5-7. Deagle.
That response back into the palace is
oh god. Oh no, dude, no.
They made their moves into middle.
Wait, Woxic. Oh, he's last alive.
It was 4 down and 4 to go. And the Tech 9 taps away with an
It's
off on his
not.
back.
No, if he does this again, there's actually a script.
It was his clutch
There's actually a fucking script.
Anubis. Can it keep them in the
Okay.
grand finals? I
Well,
think not.
never mind.
Team Spirit on
Magic said,
Mirage.
fuck your script, I'll just
Plenty
speak.
of map and match points to finish, but 2025 will begin where 2024 finished. Team Spirit on top amidst the world's #1. Pushed on Anubis, not flawless, but my God, they.
I mean, pretty fucking close to flawless, man.
Afforded a little fun. Team Spirit are your
Not yet.
inaugural
We're watching
Blast
interviews
Bounty
after that.
champions.
Shush. Well, if you guys enjoyed watching this incredible fucking blowout with me, don't forget to follow this from and subscribe. Plan chat. We have a long stream still today. I'm doing variety in a little bit with Smitty, Jericho, John, Eli. I also have a match tonight, and we'll be streaming for a while.
in a very convincing fashion, Team Spirit do walk away with the win over Eternal Fire. And the first thing I want to ask you here is just, obviously Anubis, you were tested a bit, but in all the other maps, you were dominant in, you looked very confident in. Was it easy to reset after Anubis and stay strong? Because you guys have spoke so many times about the tilting and how you were feeling.
Yeah, I've said it in the interview before that we understood that we understand everything they're doing and everything is works that we have in game plan. We just have to chill and we have to play a bit slower, but we couldn't manage to do that on Anubis. That's why we lost. But in the end, all the other maps went pretty much dominant. So.
And are you impressed with the form and level you guys have shown?
Without their coach
how
too, man.
In these games, you only dropped one map across every game in the tournament to Eternal Fire in this grand final, and you did it without having Hallie behind you. Does that make you more proud?
Yeah, it says that we have a really good team. That we are helping each other a lot, and we're helping Chopper a lot. And yeah, obviously, it is good to start the season with a win, but I think many of the teams not in their best shape, obviously because of the changes and because of the first event this year. But we will have to see what's going to happen on Katowice and later. But obviously it is a great start for us.
You did end 2024 with the major win, and now you get the first opening win of the season as well. What does that tell you about the form you can hope to have throughout the rest of the season? Is it a very good sign?
Yeah, of course.
I like it. Well, congratulations to you. For all of Spirit, your trophy awaits. They ended the season in style in 2024 with the major win, and they've got the greatest player we might have ever seen in Counter-Strike to do it. Your champions of the Blast Bounty Season 1, Team Spirit!
Blast Bounty, the first trophy of 2025 hoisted by the best team in the world. World #1 Spirit start the season as they mean to go on and continue that unrelenting form that we saw at the end of 2024.
They did end
I'll be right back, 1 second.
winning the major. They did
One
end
sec.
having the best player in the world on that team. They did end on a high, and they will start the new season on an equal high. Spirit from start to finish of the Blast Bounty were the better team. There was no doubt about it. Maybe a little bit of a bump on the road on that first map on Anubis, where they somehow, some way found a way to lose the map. But apart from that, a flawless experience, a flawless performance coming in from Spirit.
If people are superstitious with Chinese tradition, the Year of the Dragon officially started February 10th, 2024. They won Katowice 1 day later. They won the major in between, and now they squeak out one more tournament before ushering in the new Lunar New Year, which begins in 2 days. So we'll see what the Year of the Snake has in store for Spirit.
Beautiful stuff from Team Spirit. We get to see Donk celebrating with yet another trophy to his name. He picked up plenty of them back at the HLTV Awards as well, but this was a true team victory. Also, what a way to be ending it out. That round of all rounds. When you just got pistols to your name, I thought for sure we were at least going to be seeing an overtime, but nope, Spirit say hell no, that trophy's ours.
Gave you a bit of a flashback, right? Because that's been the storyline for Eternal Fire throughout this entire tournament, and also against Spirit tonight, that the comebacks were on for Eternal Fire. They tried their absolute best on Mirage. They were outmatched on a lot of different parameters inside this game. Santeris wasn't enough, Boxic wasn't enough, and when you have a guy like Donk firing on all cylinders, you have him backed up by Shiro, who had a fantastic showing on Mirage as well. It's hard to imagine a world where EF could have done much more than they did tonight. Them placing second is by no means a weak performance at all, but there's no doubt that Spirit were the better team throughout the entirety of the tournament.
Eternal Fire consistently showed resilience in so many of their games. The comeback victories against Vitality, the comeback victories against G2, to defeat teams that most would say, I would say, that had better firepower than them with tactics, with teamwork. That stuff goes a long way. It's setting the right tone for their season, that they have a great foundation to build off of, and I'm sure that they're going to be in many deep runs moving forward.
I'm kind of curious to see Donk's physical, I guess, improvements as well. Lifting all those trophies must do some well stuff for his shoulders, his biceps, the rest of his body. The fact that he's constantly just lifting these heavy trophies almost on a weekly basis, that's good training.
Of course you're thinking about the training aspect of this, Pimp. It can be nobody else but you. But all jokes aside, just from the emotional angle for Spirit, right? Because even in some of these victories, we've seen them getting a little bit frustrated, a little bit tilted. This must do great to reset your emotions, particularly when you don't have Hallie here. Like, I don't want to say that this is a placebo effect, right? When you don't have your coach around, obviously, we want Hallie back in the fray as soon as possible. But the fact they could do it without him, that's super important.
To me, it's almost just the margins of victory would have probably increased with Hallie behind them.
Yes.
Would we have actually seen that Anubis come back from Eternal Fire when Hallie's standing behind them, can call a timeout 2 rounds into what is devolving into probably some of the sloppier Counter-Strike that Spirit have played at the tournament? I would say so. So he could definitely have cleaned things up, but the game plan, the philosophy of play that he has instilled to Spirit, they were able to carry it through regardless of having him behind him. So still a lot of credit to Holly for what he did in the last year and setting the tone for this team, but good win for Spirit, and it's one that Zontix was proud of for that reason.
It's just a scary start to the season, in all honesty. And I know for Spirit, obviously, it feels great to win the first tournament of the year. It must be nice coming into IM Katowice, which of course is a massive goal for them and their season to get started with. But everyone else watching this game, you know, if you're sitting at home right now, you're Kerrigan in FaZe Clan, you're Apex in Vitality, you are Alexi B, Navi, or Blade for that matter. I think you're looking at this game, I think you're looking at Team Spirit right now, and you are a little bit afraid of them. You're afraid that they're going to turn into this monster team once more that we saw in the beginning of 2024 again. The level of Counter-Strike that we saw tonight and the level of Counter-Strike that Spirit have been able to replicate throughout the beginning of the season has been incredible high, and it takes someone else to step up in order to even be close to matching them.
I would argue that they're not just a little bit scared, they're a lot of bit scared, right? Because obviously we've got Kato just coming around the corner. It's in just a few weeks' time we will be seeing the playoffs go down, where of course Spirit started an incredible reign throughout 2024.
It's been just it has had its ups and downs. That is what I would say, though. I mean, it hasn't just been a non-stop dominance, but in what was a roster mania in the last player break that was mostly at the beginning sparked to catch up with Navi, now you're looking at a lot of those moves as you need to catch up to Spirit. This is the team that is setting the pace for what top-tier Counter-Strike looks like. I would say that they're the sole occupant of just the super elite tier right now. No team taking a map off of them until the grand finals, and doing so consistently with huge margins of victory. Very few teams even getting double digits on the maps. Of course, Navi pushed them, Eternal Fire did on one map, but some of these other teams just got it rocked.
Yeah, we got a lot of really cool highlights out of the last map of this grand final, though. Let's start off with Zontix and a very cheeky little molly that allowed Spirit to turn the round back in their favor.
I mean, I love this from Zontix. I love this round because when he's setting himself up for it, he's trying to catch everybody from behind. He's going for a lurk towards middle. Some of his teammates are handling the dirty work, and he had an opportunity right there, but he didn't think it was a good shot. Donk goes for a push right there, and yeah, he still knows he's got the better of this player at Catwalk. He's got him right dead to rights, but he isn't able to finish off the kill. He's not even able to finish it off with the deagle, and you know what he says? I'm done with bullets. I gotta use my utility, and that's what a great support player does with how much time, Pimp?
0.0 for the hot sis. I was told it was around 60 milliseconds. It was so goddamn close for him not to get that diffuse off. And in all honesty, you know, Zontix, he probably couldn't have messed it up more than he did. And all of a sudden, he comes out and he makes it work. So
where did he get that?
That's also found part of the story. You know,
he didn't have that at the beginning of the clip.
No, exactly. When you're winning and everything is going your way, you know, it's those small things within the game that also goes your way. And it's part of the story as to why Spirit were so much better than Eternal Fire.
It wouldn't be a Spirit victory without at least having one Donk highlight in the mix, would it? Should we take a look at the shooting gallery that we had in this round?
We could choose many different highlights from this man throughout the tournament, and I absolutely love the fact that we get to see it from behind the screen as well. Donk walking up on the A-bomb start and just absolutely destroying everyone that's in his way. I don't know how you get to play Counter-Strike at this level. I don't know what he's eating. I don't know what he's drinking. I don't know how he's practicing. I don't know how he's breathing, but whatever he is doing, please don't stop. That's very nice to see.
That honestly looked like he was playing a pre-aim tutorial. Those targets right there were dead so fast that you wouldn't even say that they were moving. Donk popped off, but honestly, a lot of his teammates chimed in throughout this tournament. Obviously, Shiro, Bert carrying a lot of that. Like, that kill-death ratio is simply absurd. A 2.0 kill-death ratio.
This was also nuts as well, by the way. How did he get away with this?
This is like simple. This is actually what Simple did. I remember watching a clutch where he does the exact same thing, jumping from default to the triple box and nailing a guy moving up connector. Creative thinking, and for a guy that seems so timid at times in default, in starting of rounds, how he gets pushed back by utility. It's nice to see him take it by the horn.
But I just finished. He was out of character, you know, by jumping up on that box. So I absolutely love it. Maybe he was inspired by Simple. The first kill right here as well, turning 180, hitting that shot, pulling out the Tech 9. He's so fast in his reactions. I like the fact that he realizes this
first time shatters and tears watch.
Left. I may as well go for the kill, and he pulls it off.
The house.
That was a beautiful play by Shiro, and I think the reason why we want to show these highlights is that was the level of Counter-Strike spirit brought to the table.
Yes.
No one at this tournament were able to match that.
It was so stylish. How does that, you know, poise spirit for going into the rest of the season? Obviously, first tournament of the year, first trophy of the year, a hell of a lot of cash in their back pocket now. How are we framing them going into Katowice? They're still firm favorites?
Favorites, for sure. I would say that they're my favorites. They're the bookmakers' favorites. They're going to be everybody's favorites. Donk is turning heads. He's changing people's hearts, and they're all falling in love with him so quickly because of how consistent this dominance is. And for a guy that is using the rifle to show that you can be this consistent, it's actually in some ways surpassed Nico. Nico's done it over more years, but in terms of tournament to tournament dominance, like, Donk is untouchable right now. So all in all, they have the best player in the world. Take your Zywu, take your Monacy. I'll take the guy that starts every round with a 2K, okay? That's just me. I don't know if that's crazy or what.
That's the scary part about Spirit as well throughout this tournament. Shiro was having a great showing as well. I know a lot of the conversation, a lot of the attention will always be towards Donk because he is the most flashy player. He is the best player in the world. But I think Shiro backed him up throughout the entire tournament as well. As you said, in this final, Shiro was great. Throughout the tournament, he was great. And when you have two of the best players in the world combining it like this,
all day?
one being aggressive, one being in your face, one wide swinging 24/7, one constantly installing a fear in the opponents, and then another guy a little bit more timid, a little bit more defensive, ready to punish every single push, ready to punish every single mistake that you do. Those two combined, it's a scary duo.
On the other side of the coin, for Eternal Fire, how are you guys framing them for the rest of the season as well?
Yesterday or Friday,
an incredible comeback, managing to seal their map pick of Anubis, first map in this series. They were the huge underdogs coming into this grand final. There's no doubt about that. How are you looking forward to them for the rest of 2025?
The scary part about being Eternal Fire right now is that a lot of your wins came down to tactics and strategies.
I wasn't all that tilted.
And now
it's just
everybody's
like,
going to look much
wasn't
closer
going my way.
So the individuals today could not stand up to a team with Spirit's
Those games were
firepower.
just ass.
And Xantar is great. Woxic, excellent. You know, Wycadia, gonna be great in maybe like a few months or so. Maybe can be even top 20 this year if things go well for them. But all in all, I would just say that temper expectations with Eternal Fire, because they were a solid team throughout this tournament, pulled off some upsets, but at the end of the day, when teams start to game plan for them a little bit harder, that's where the going's gonna get really rough.
There's no one that should be expecting Eternal Fire to be a team that walks into a grand final again, just like that.
I think we might be playing Rookie Divers today, but I'm not sure.
But what we already discussed was that throughout this tournament, they showed they have the ability to beat some of those teams, especially considering all the roster changes coming in. We've seen weaknesses coming out of phase, vitality, you name it. So they're ready to grasp on those opportunities. They're ready to punish the mistakes and ready to punish the fact that right now they seemingly is a bit longer in the process of integrating Jota fully into the team. And I think that's the big story for me. Eternal Fire, they got into the grand final. That's a massive result. Don't expect them to be a top 4 or top 3 team. I don't think that's fair to Eternal Fire. However, fact of the matter is, since they did so well at this tournament, they almost guaranteed themselves to be invited at every single tier 1 tournament.
Yes.
They almost guaranteed themselves to be part of the major. We will see Eternal Fire be there. We'll see them make some
Tucker
upsets.
Boner said
And
we're
if they
playing
can
Rookie
establish
Divers.
themselves
Yeah,
as a top
sounds
5,
about right.
6, 7 team with a scene like Turkey where there's not that many players, there's not that big of a pool of talent you can bring in, that in itself is a massive achievement and that should be celebrated.
Yeah, definitely. Second place for Eternal Fire here in Copenhagen. So let's get ahead and check in with Major.
Eternal
All right, Major
Fire
interview and
fought
then
with everything they had
game.
across the whole tournament, beating some very good teams as well. In the grand final, it wasn't the way it was meant to be there. Spirit do manage to get the win. I know, Major, you're probably feeling very sad right now, but I mean, looking at this just game as a whole, does it feel like you kind of, Anubis, you had to give so much and then the rest of it wasn't there, maybe the energy or something like that? Can you put your finger on what it was initially?
Yeah, as a team, it was not the best day for us, and also for me individually and my mind. Like, I feel like Anubis, we did a really great comeback. We started pretty bad on T side, and after that we won some run. It was okay. On City side, we did an extremely good comeback. We played really well City side, and then on overtime, I feel like yesterday I feel good on T side extra. We win on overtime. After that, we played Nuke, and the City was this time a rebel. And I feel on T side that we can come back, but we didn't won enough round on City to make the comeback. It was difficult.
English only for me, guys.
Was like I think just Donk
in the YouTube chat.
Donk reading my mind. I think, to be honest, because like I call Long, he was there on the second bonus man. He was like following me, like this little monster genius. He's really good. Yeah, on the T side, Dust2 was very bad, and then Mirage also City side a little shaky. Like individually, I feel like I let my team down today, and that's why I'm very sad. But like we're fighting, we're grinding every day, and when for this moment, I'm sad, to be honest, because. I had a lot of hope for this tournament, but when we're gonna watch the big pictures, I think it's a good start for us this season, and I need to think now like for the future, and we will see.
Let's focus on the positives, right? Because I know the grand final does make you feel sad right now, but you beat Vitality 2-0.
No, they beat a lot of good
G2
teams
as well. When you even said to me yourself, you weren't in your best shape. You have a brand new player as well that seems to be an upgrade for sure, but how do you view the overall tournament performance from Eternal Fire? Because this looks like you might be potentially being in the best shape we've seen you in.
Like, to be honest, we started very early this season with Jota. I try, because when Jota came, Calix and Jota are two really completely different style of player. So when he came, we did a boot camp of 10 days. We start really early when people was on holidays. We start very early, and we did like 10 hours, 12 hours a day, all the playbook, all the theory. So I think, in a way, I think we deserve here to what we did, because we also worked really hard for that. On the early season, we made some sacrifice. But a lot of things change also, and sometimes when we play really good, like Spirit today was really good, sometimes we get blocked. I don't have the solution, and I think we need to work on that. It's just the beginning. Jota came, and we can just be better for the next event, and we need to focus on that, and just learning every day. I think like all my life I just fall down, get up, fall down, get up. It's again it's in my face, but I need to get up.
You said it to us very well, right? It's like Mike Tyson and Muhammad Ali in a prime, and you did take down some of those monsters for sure. Looking at, you said there about the kind of block you have,
and like Launder said, Spirit is Jake Paul.
The game. Is there another voice in the team who's helping you more with that? Is there someone else you'd like to see chime in more to make sure that if you do have that problem at future events, you can kind of fix it?
Like, I think Nuke T side was okay, like just City side was bad. There's two, like, to be honest, like everything I called, Donk was there, like on second guys. Like I was planning to go on Magix, he was Pete 2 times. I was planning to go A again. He was Goose with the flash, Rump, there was 3 people. We did base speed was okay. I think we catch them 2 people, but we lost the clutches, important clutches also. And also when we take long, I think they push B and get some info, and there was 5 extra. So they play some gamble, and they really play well on City side on Dust2. I congrats for them. And for answering your question, yeah, I think Xantaris is helping me.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he's helping me. Like Dust2 was very complicated. On Mirage T side, losing on Nicole, so it's very sad, like very sad. They gamble again mid. I think they played really well, to be honest, and today there was the better teams, and we need to accept that, and that's all.
Lastly, anything you want to say to all the Turkish fans and also your family back home?
Yes.
No, Madfish, she actually
my
did
little
that.
daughter, my little son, my wife. I'm sorry. Özür dilerim yani, yapamadık. Da savaşıyoruz. Elbette bir gün olacak. Size seviyorum Celen Aslan. Defne, sizi çok seviyorum.
really appreciate how much detail and insight Magic can provide us in such a tough situation. He said it there himself, you know, he's fallen down so many times, but he's got back up more, and that's what I want to see from Eternal Fire. I'm very curious, obviously, no guarantees
We
going
love a
forward
good
for
major
Cadet, but
interview.
if they can make it to playoffs, like, it's been a while since we've seen them in a big arena, so I'd be really excited to see how they fare there.
That's true, and of course, this is just a great start for their season simply because they didn't even qualify for the last major.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna remind everybody because they were on our radar for their Copenhagen performance, getting top 8 there, having some deep runs at events like ESL Pro League, but that disaster led them to make this change to add Jota, and in
that's
practically
no
no
joke.
time at all, I'm already sold on the move. I already feel like this is an upgrade.
Also, they beat everybody's
one that's more
favorite
active,
team.
moving together as a unit a bit quicker, and I would say that Jota himself proved that he
Pretty legit
belonged
run.
here, that he was actually an asset to them in the wins over Vitality and over G2.
Beating Vitality, beating G2 on land, that is no joke. I think that's something they can and should be proud of. It's something that tells us that when they're hitting their strides, when they're working well together, when Santaris are having great games, EF can cause their upsets. But as we spoke about already, Katowice is going to be a different breed. I think the teams are going to come in a little better prepared for it. Some of these roster changes that's been shaky to begin with, those teams will have elevated themselves, and that's where it comes down to for EF. Can you replicate this kind of performance? Can you show us once more that you're in the conversation for the
That would be cool if they can replicate it. So plan today. Variety here in a little bit, and then I got a match tonight as well. All right, guys. Hold on. Let me see. I was supposed to look at food picks with chat real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Where are we at right now? Dude, I need to smoke some tri-tip. Looks bad, but it looks like biscuits and gravy always look a bit sus, to be honest. Damn. All right, man. Some of these you guys cooked way too much. Wait, what do we got right here? That's some fries. What's this right here? Oh, that's a hot dog? Where's the hot dog? I got mayonnaise, cocktail, sausages, and grilled grated cheese. Oh my goodness. French hot dogs be weird. I ain't doing no mayo and cheese though. No way. I don't know. That's too it's like too clumped up. I don't like it. That is not for me. I'm a big texture person. You know, that's like my issue with some French food too in general. Is like I swear sometimes you guys just create like hella rich mush. No shade, but like check pet picks. 117. Sure, let me see. I have to scroll up. What the cat doing though? There's a whole lot of bad luck going on right here. Oh my goodness. Cat. They play Minecraft? Is the cat watching Minecraft right now? White Ricer Boy, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, Donk's definitely the MVP. Mm. You stream until your game tonight? Yeah, but for YouTube, when I go to Variety, I'm gonna stream on my Variety YouTube channel. I just saw the Variety channel video. It was great stuff. Hell yeah. Hold on one sec. Rick, on those achievement points, I almost caught up to you. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're talking about CS achievement points? I've never even once tried to get an achievement. Nor will I. Let me see. Oh, on retail? Oh, same for retail. All right, wait, check pet pics one more time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. More cat. Hey, yo. Homie is very aware of the camera. Yeah, let's look at the Kato matches, man. When do they start? They start Wednesday, right? I think they do. I think it's Wednesday. Oh my, 1:30 in the morning, dude. Nah, I can't be doing that. I can't. I am not waking up at 1 in the morning to watch 3D Max FlyQuest or Pain VP. You have a variety channel? Yeah, it's called Also Flum. Here, if you just want a link, to the channel or like a video that's on the channel here. Since you guys here, one sec. It's also pinned in the Twitch chat. Waking up for Astralis MIBR, I could do that. And Wildcard Big at 6:30 is cinema. If you lived in the Midwest, it'd be 3:30 in the morning. Great. I still wouldn't want to wake up. I might make it for the Astralis MIBR game. Imperial FE Furia, though, I'm definitely watching Wildcard Big. That could be cinema, though. But Wildcard has actually been making moves, man. They're top 20 now. Did you guys know that?
Yeah. 8 months of disappointment, Kappa.
Kabulian, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. And then Liquid Heroic. And oh my god, both these games. Oh god. Dude, why do they do that to us, man? Double watch. We might picture in picture that one. Loser of these two games play each other as well. Oh my god. Oh god. What a side of the bracket to be on. Sorry, I'm stalling a little bit because I'm trying to figure out. We'll do some theory crafting in the server just because I'm seeing if the guys are getting on in 20 minutes or not. We're kind of waiting on Smitty. Everybody's down, but Smitty is dono walling the group. Vivid, thanks for the 45-month resub. Thank you. So we decided it's this one. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Lily wanted me to look at another new lineup. Let's see. All right, another new smudge. Did a new smudge drop? New smudge just dropped. So now it's the smudge above the other smudge is what you want me to aim at. Your lineups are suspect. So not this smudge, but this smudge. This is better, though. That is a better one. That is better. That actually is a good lineup. You can remember which smudge it is, though. Like, you gotta find this fucking line and then do that twice. Wait, that landed... Fuck. That's so... Yeah. It did land differently, but I'm just gonna keep throwing it and see. Ah, this one's shitty. Yeah, this one's kind of, I don't know, bro. I don't like it. I don't think I like this one. Just the fact that I can like fuck it up that easily is like, so it's not that one, it's that one, right? It's like, this just feels like I'm gonna like, this one probably lands better, but it just seems, you don't really like, yeah. That one's, I mean, it's good, but I wonder how I fucked it up once, I guess. Maybe you just like can't throw it too far to the left. See, no. Maybe more left? I mean, this is just like a really finicky lineup. Oh, there's this one. Yeah, okay. So I was supposed to be going to the left of this smudge the entire time. So what happens if it doesn't hit on top of the door? What does it look like? That still looks good. Oh, I missed. I think we actually want. I actually think this is worse. This is worse. You can't molly. See, this, I don't know, brother. Smudges for the lineup are kind of dick. Like, this one will be better than the one on top of the door. Yeah. Even that still ends up spilling out though a little bit. You know, it can't be blocked though. That is actually positive. If somebody like accidentally ran by, like the other one, like the one that I have from the trash can. Yeah, I wonder if anybody like. I wonder what this looks like on low reses. What res are you playing, Lily? It doesn't look that. It looks a little low res, but not like bad. All right. Classic 4-3. Question is, what else can I throw from here? What does that look like? Terrible. Okay. That's terrible. That's terrible. Don't ever let me throw that smoke ever again. Wait, smudge check. You think there's anything on this crosshair that actually like anything you can really line? Oh wait, actually wait, Loki. Does that work?
Any prime forgetters in chat?
A little bit. You can like line up the 1x on that side like slides in, then use the 2x on the left side to put it there. It's kind of like what I just did. So like, say right there. I'm not even looking at the center. That should work. But that's the one that keeps landing on the door though. -4x is on the graffiti. Let me see. Back to smudge. A little bit, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. Oh, motherfuck. Okay, I ain't using the graffiti line. I don't know. The smudge way works. Honestly, I got the smudge working. The smudge is working for me. See, me and the smudge haven't understood. Wait, did that just go in between as well? Okay, but that actually works. That still works. Okay. Okay, Smitty responded. All right, we're playing Murky Divers. All right, we're playing Murky Divers. And then once Murky Divers is done with that session, I am going to end the stream for just a little bit. Just honestly, so I'm off stream for a second and not on the fucking, like, because we're gonna come back and play a best of 3 and a scrim. So it's gonna be like a 12-13 hour stream today, and I just want a second. Probably just like lay down on the couch for a second with the dogs and recharge. That's actually what Nori calls me, by the way. She always teases me. She's like, I swear to God, you're like a fucking battery. You just lay down for like 30 minutes and you're fine again. I don't even fucking nap, bro, because I don't like to nap because I get sleep apnea, you know? Wait, did I say sleep apnea? No, sleep paralysis. Sleep apnea is where you gotta get the fucking CPAP. I'm fortunate enough to not have, I definitely would rather have sleep paralysis on a nap than sleep apnea. I think. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't get it all the time. Yeah. Final answer. All right, so Murky Divers, diving with Jerry Cho, Eli. Where's Eli? Do I do it this way? Because Twitch is dumb. Okay, so we got Murky Divers coming up in 8 minutes. If you guys are watching on YouTube, I will stream it on YouTube, but you have to go to my other channel. So we're going to be playing in 10 minutes here. So, and I'm going to set that up while we have a minute here. So here's the video to that YouTube channel. Just go there if you're on YouTube, guys. You can just go to that channel and I'll be live there in a second. So let me set that up. YouTube chat, thanks for watching today. Catch you guys on Variety, or I'll catch you for the match.